Yeah.
Life a series of swerves, so you gotta start to stack up your chips for those eventual heights and falls. Notice I said falls like 3 or 12. Let's delve into the basis of things that we face on the pace with economic, social plights. We're in a dogfight, living in a mind cage. I fight for life, that's right. It's not easy climbing ladders of adulthood within a country that's in a dull mood. You can die without food or through the wrong clue. True Jackson, this not the Disney scene, shit's me. We cry for those who fat cat while we scream and make a scene. So we go ahead and create a super team to gain a win off the back of sin. Walk a mile in a moccasin so they can't bully moccasin until you can like children. But I can't have that unwanted subscription. I only subscribe to get dreams off aspirations. For those I say
I can go anywhere. For I can be anything. I can go anywhere. For I can be anything.
before the continue, insert coin. Back to split, legging hits to the groin. Live in Mortal Kombat vs. Shao Kahn. Resemble dad and mom just to face my fear. I had not to care to conquer life. Needed balls, bollocks, cojones to embrace aloneness. Hearing your life's less made my decisions lifeless, but I digress. You 90s rulers of life a mess by your behest. We do all what you say for a quest. Intention the best creates intended tension. Thinking there's secrets in the Snowden. Mad after facts out and about, so we spout hate to what we create. An endless cycle, the fate we articulate, capitulate. Forward checkmate on a checkerboard, rise on a ripcord. To see pots, pans, looking up for fellow follow fans who sing praise and worship under all. But we can't have that unwanted subscription. We only subscribe to accomplish aspirations for those we say
I can go anywhere. For I can be anything. I can go anywhere. For I can be anything.
enough with heated one-side debates, which deflate senses of sanity like watching Hannity. He is I and I is him. A Jay-Z hymn, sim, pot of neck, heck lyrics, release the soul, let it go, 88. But I'm far from a broke state of mind where money's based on time. I'm based on 40, kill yourself for 5 fat 40s, let me get together. Let's go, positive, charge atom, good rewards, not only hang on keys or outside threes. Surround sound defense, accomplish all you wish in a day where maybe a 15 gets you on one spot on top, but that's a fractional possibility. You feeling me? It's not easy being in a circle, feeling square as I try angles to start in the game. But I had to stay sane, almost took myself out the game for infamous fame. But she saved me, so I didn't have to subscribe to that unwanted subscription. This is our time, and hope the new world rulers band up and say
I can go anywhere. For I can be anything. I can go anywhere. For I can be anything. I can go anywhere. For I can be anything. I can go anywhere. For I can be anything.
Yo, it is Kid Gravity. We gonna have fun tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We gonna have fun tonight. We gonna have fun tonight. Check this out. Hey, make sure before we get started, send this out to your people. I don't care what social media platform it is. Send it out to your people. We need to make this pop off because this is gonna probably be the only place in the world where you're gonna get coverage and then you're gonna get fun. Because we're gonna have fun tonight. We may see the end of the Democratic Party tonight. And it's 7 o'clock, folks. So if you live in the following states: Indiana, Kentucky, Georgia, South Carolina, Vermont, Virginia, and Florida, your polls just closed. So Georgia, especially for me, we watching. Oh, I'm watching. So make sure you tweet this out, send it out to your people. Let's get it. Let's see who is in the building. Let's see who is in the building. Judah Queen, hello. Yes, that is my song off I Don't Want to Deal. It is available everywhere you stream your ratchet music. I prefer you buy it. But yes. M. Flournoy, hello. And shout out to M. Flournoy and Codified Trucking blessing me on the Patreon. I'm going to start putting some more stuff over there. I actually have a special video for y'all coming up over there. I am going to show a video of me recording a commentary and all the mistakes and stuff I have to do. It's going to be fun. So that's for y'all. So if you want to see that, think about joining the Patreon. I got 3 levels. Have fun with that. Patreon.com/KidGravity. Beyond. DJ, hello. Yes, Maryland closes at 8, along with I believe Alabama, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Illinois, Kansas, Maine, Massachusetts, Michigan, Mississippi, Missouri, New Hampshire, New Jersey, Oklahoma, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, Tennessee, and Texas. And then 9 o'clock is mostly everybody else. And then 10 o'clock is a couple states out on the West Coast. And California closes at 11. And midnight is Hawaii. And 1 o'clock is Alaska. But yes, we are doing Super Tuesday coverage, folks. Super Tuesday coverage. And it is also birthday week. So if you want $Kid Gravity, putting it in the chat. Bless the Cash App. I know I shouldn't be asking, but I'm going to see if people going to bless the Cash App. I'm doing a lot. We're going to be here for 5 hours tonight, folks. Well, maybe when California, after California and them close, maybe I'll get off at 11:30. We'll see, because I really don't give a damn about Hawaii or Alaska. So we do that. Yes. So we're going to get it. We got the coverage up. Oh, they already talking about Stacy and Kemp. We got to go to it, folks. The B1 Night Rider is in the building. Yes, folks. And just for y'all, before we get started, this is the look. Yes, we got the tie, because I don't rep I do not rep any red or blue, but I had to look spiffy for tonight. I had to look spiffy for the folk. I had to look spiffy. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. I had to look spiffy for the folk. Oh, we ready, Kira Clark? Yes, Kira Clark. Hello, B1. Yes, we are ready tonight. All right, let's get into it. We got the coverage ready. They already got the white guy on. Already talking. Why? Really, whoever watched Perfect Strangers, why does this look like Larry Appleton?
Across the street, different
groups,
and the
looks like Larry
have been
Appleton.
Really blaring music, holding signs, trying to get voters to these polls at the last minute. Now, Hallie, I can tell you, Raphael Warnock is, quote, too extreme, and that does signal that at least some of Herschel Walker's ads may be really, influencing, may have hit home for some of these voters, as they do view him then more extreme than Herschel Walker. So the big question will be how this plays out over the coming hours. Again, polls just closing here in Georgia in this critical Senate race that could hold the key to the control.
Yes, they are.
This is what we have to say, Gabe, because it's important. We
hope I don't get dinged for that
tonight. We may not know the results tonight, because this thing could go to a runoff, right? And I think one thing that is a real factor
them
there.
Damn tethers, man.
Boy, bonkers, right?
Damn tethers out there.
That is spent there. As we now have vote in, and this race officially here. Look at this. Too early to call. Not a shocker with 1% of the vote.
Exactly, it's not a shocker. Come on, folks. I mean, y'all probably counted up Atlanta first.
When we did the governor's race.
Yeah, sure.
Almost exactly.
We're gonna get Chuck in here to kind of go through.
No, that's actually
that matters.
that's Who Am I that they were playing in the back.
Right? Because if this
That was Who Am I. The girls, them sugar.
I talked to one voter in Georgia.
Who else we got? Brother Torian Rain, hello. B1 to you, brother.
I hope it doesn't go to a runoff, because I'm sick of seeing the ads, no matter whose side it is.
And Flournoy said, didn't you say it, nephew? Warnock was a South? Yeah, he ain't South. He one of them northerners. He one of them Southerners that went up north for education, came back home, forgot how neck bones taste.
next couple of weeks, hearing these
Ain't turning
candidates
nose
on
up
the
at
stage
moonshine.
day
What?
after day, and the candidates themselves realize this. You know, Herschel Walker and Raphael Warnock both in the last day or so.
Yo, let me tell y'all
making their
something.
final case and
If
saying
Junior
they
Walker pull
want to
this off,
win this tonight.
well,
But
well,
yes, as you
well,
said,
well,
Alex,
well,
because
hold
of
on.
Georgia state
Hold on.
law,
We got to do
if
this
these
for
candidates
Sammy.
don't get 50% of the
If
vote,
Junior
they
Walker pull
lose
this off,
their
well, first of all,
yeah, we could see
this is
runoff
gonna
on that
mean
month.
something.
All right, Gabe
This is gonna
Gutierrez, and we
mean
should
something.
say in the hours to
All
come,
right,
we
I
have
will
exit polling
officially
data on
not only
Georgia.
be
We
your
asked the
senator,
question,
but
what
I'm
would you
also
make
gonna be
your
Walker,
decision
Georgia
on the vote?
Ranger.
We'll see if this Ralph
I just
Warnock
want y'all to
adds,
understand
Raphael
that.
Warnock adds, and
And don't
also
tell
this
me I
team
can't
moving
pull out no
forward, how they
props.
affected Herschel Walker. We want to head to another big battleground state, the state of Florida, the great state of Florida.
The great
where
state of
Republican
Florida now.
Party is
Yeah, that's what
getting
y'all calling
stronger
it?
and
All
stronger.
right,
It's a
say less.
battleground, Haley, but it has definitely changed. It's getting more and more
red
red.
than purple.
Yeah, definitely. Polls have just closed for the majority of the House races, but it's the
Uh-huh.
governor's race that could give us clues into who's on tap for the 2024
Hey, what's up with Fox News?
presidential
How come they
field.
didn't start
Ali
their
Vitale,
coverage
one
yet?
of
Let
our
me
good
let me
friends from
refresh
our
this.
Trump campaign days.
Yo, why they screwing around? What's
She's in
up?
Tampa at the Ron DeSantis
Hey,
Watch
Fox
Party.
News, y'all wilding.
Ali,
Come on, son.
I'm sort of fascinated by the
You got
DeSantis
7,000
world who's
people
at that
streaming
party,
and they not
because
watching
people
anything.
who initially started loving Ron DeSantis, it's because they loved
Let me get
President
out of this
Trump.
page and go
And
back
now
in.
they're sort of rivals. We'll know in a
Yeah,
week
y'all
or
not
two
even
if they're
pulling out
rivals.
nothing. What
Who are you
is
cheering?
this?
We know that Governor DeSantis was on firm footing when it came to his race.
Look, maybe we'll hear even sooner. But okay, I'm just in the media hold room.
All right, let me see
at
what
the
CNN
DeSantis
talking about.
election HQ. And just to give you a sense,
See what
it's
CNN
clear
talking
there's a
about.
lot of people in here because of the larger landscape that's going on around 2024.
Hey,
Interest
my
here
crowd.
because the
Y'all want
gubernatorial race is tight. He has consistently been polling ahead.
y'all want me to go to
Double
CBS?
digits, which you guys know, a state like
CBS
Florida,
got
this is a
coverage,
state where
ABC got
two
coverage. I don't know what
points
Fox
considered
News
a
doing.
massive
Al Jazeera
margin.
got coverage.
DeSantis has really opened up and sustained the lead here. So they're not here because it's competitive.
I'm surprised CNN ain't got no
Here because
coverage.
he could say something tonight in this likely victory speech that gives a sense
Yeah, that's
of
weird.
where
I don't know
this
why they don't
goes
have coverage.
next in terms of 2024.
Yeah, they don't even have coverage. I guess they're not doing it on there. I guess they want to keep it.
Teasing an announcement in just a few days.
I guess they want the ad revenue. All right, say less.
Squarely in the 2022 calendar. Hallie and I were joking about this over on her MSNBC.
Let's see.
I'm not sure if this is my last live shot of 2022 or my first live shot of 2024 because that's very much the sentiment on the ground here in Florida. People are looking at what's in front of them, but
Let me
also
see what.
what could
Let me see
come
what
next.
So the other
they
piece of
talking
this
about.
too, you know, there's the governor's race there, as you talk about here. There's the Senate race with Senator Marco Rubio up against Congresswoman Val Demings.
They look like
Talkz
they
crews
got the
that we're just seeing
offshoot
there
people.
before.
All
By the
right,
way,
say
I see
less.
Chuck Todd walking into the
Let me see
studio
what
over the big board. We're
ABC
gonna
News
swing to him
talking
after the
about.
rally.
Yeah, the Senate race too is one where we're starting to see early.
We going to see. Oh, we going to NBC. They got some mammy on there. Wait a minute, we switching. Wait a minute, we switch. We're switching. They got some black chick at the board. Oh nah, we need this. Yeah, we need this. Yeah, they got some mammy on here. Well, who is this?
Former President Barack Obama, 44%. We'll take a look here.
I don't know who the hell this is.
3 seats in the
Why she
House.
wearing all?
Donald Trump, 2018, 40% approval rating, 40 seats in the House. The only exception here, you see in 2018.
Yeah, I got my mambo sauce last
former
night too.
President
Got 2
George
bottles
Bush,
on the
this was
way.
right after
2 bottles on the way. I got
9/11
the
attacks.
regular and the
He
spicy.
actually
Let's get it.
his approval rating was very high here, 63%. They gained seats, but former President Biden right now, his approval rating tracking where Donald Trump was in 2018.
All right, Rachel Scott covering Congress, and she'll track this all night long. Let's get over to Nate Silver.
Why does she look so stiff? Come on, baby girl. Come on now.
Out 5:30
Maybe if you
online
wore
the
your
last,
natural hair, you would have had more.
weeks, probably
You know what? I ain't even
multiple
going there
times a day,
tonight.
and we've watched the numbers shift slightly in the House.
Yeah, in the House you have a pretty
Kara Clark. Oh yeah. I found out that's not why she got fired though. You talking about Tiffany Cross? I heard she yelled at the DNC chair about the white donor class.
Of the time, but you'd much rather be the 84. And there are
Yo,
scenarios here where this gets to be
folk,
pretty
I
big.
did not know they had.
30 or
Yo,
40
Jason
seats, not the most
Alexander
likely
post
scenario,
Seinfeld
but
is
you
looking
see
a
it
mess.
on this end of the chart.
And let's take a look at the Senate.
In the Senate, it's more competitive. I would not say it's a toss-up.
Damn, they talking about they gonna get 59?
Slightly favored is our language.
Oh,
but there
59
has
out
been,
of
as you were
100.
saying,
Okay.
a big shift. So I can show you
Oh,
how
they're
this
using the
process has
538
moved
vote.
over time. Over the summer, after Roe v. Wade was overturned,
Yo, what is up with Fox
polling very
News?
well in states like
That's what I'm trying to
Wisconsin,
figure out.
Arizona,
What's up with them? Why they
North
not doing
Carolina, actually
coverage?
looked like they were going to gain seats, maybe even in the
Let me go
Senate.
back.
I mean, you
They
can
have-
literally see
They might have
there in
coverage up
graph.
now.
You can almost see it's like the day that Roe v. Wade is overturned, right? You see.
I kind of want to get. I want to see what Fox News talking about. I want to see how biased they gonna be tonight.
It looks like a crypto stock. or something over the past few days. There is a big downside case here for Democrats, but still 41% is.
Oh, okay, good. Fox News got their coverage up. All right, let's get it. Yo, Rand Paul. Wow. Rand Paul won?
Which is why you saw in the 11th hour the
Nah, he couldn't have won already. Yo, I didn't know Tim Scott was facing some black woman. Wait a minute. We switching over to Fox News. Wait a minute. We gonna switch to Fox News. We gonna switch to Fox News. You know what? I'm going to set you off, and we're gonna go to Fox News. I'm trying to hear what they talking about. Where is the sound? What's up with the sound? Yo, Fox News, y'all wilding out here tonight. Come on. Y'all ain't got no sound. Damn. What is going on? Can't be me. Yeah, it can't be me. Yo, Fox News is slipping tonight, boy. All right, we're gonna have to go back to ABC because I don't know what Fox News is doing. Nah, Tim Scott didn't win. They just came in. That's just they're saying just called because they think that chick ain't gonna win. So yeah, don't take that for that. That they only had about 1% in, so it's gonna be a long night.
Democrats
right,
privately,
let's
not
go
very many
back.
of them would be willing to go.
Yes,
on the
Fox
record.
News.
The president says that he is hopeful about the Senate, but there is a very serious reality check.
Yo, I ain't gonna hold you. They love bringing out these Latinos tonight because NBC News had their Latino out there. They had Alexander Rojas out there.
On that one. They've got the history that Rachel was just pointing out.
So now they got this one.
Midterms are not on their side. The president doesn't want this to be a referendum on him, but in fact, that's what we're seeing at the polls.
It is going to be a referendum on him. What are you talking about, lady? The man's not doing his job. That's why y'all worried. Armageddon is upon you. Just say, who the heck? Why does this look like the lost Olsen twin? Who is this?
They care most about the economy.
I did not know Mary Kate and or Ashley were doing ABC News coverage.
I was out in Nevada, and you'd even bring up January 6th, and they would turn it to the economy. You'd bring up anything else, and they would turn it back to the economy, back to inflation.
Wait a minute. Who is this man on here? Wait a minute.
Nevada, that's a holiday industry.
Go back to the light skin chick. Come on, get off Mary Kate or Ashley.
Although it's very interesting when you look out there, David, because Catherine Cortez Masto has been behind and slightly behind. Others have really tanked.
Nah, Elizabeth Olsen. Nah, she got them ears. Nah, this might be the fourth Olsen twin they don't mention.
She's down about 0.7. Since then, she hasn't fallen much further. Meanwhile, all these other races have tightened, and that's probably Harry Reid, who is the Senate Majority Leader.
What the hell are you talking about?
2015, but that machine still works. I saw those culinary union workers out door to door. Not everybody answered. That's a machine out there.
Sure, Martha.
In the end, they're going to say this was the ground.
Hey, Martha.
Ground game, exactly what they'll say.
So is that how you stop Superman? You just say my mother's name was Martha?
So we're going to take a look at that right after the break. I know Governor Christie.
Why does this man always look like there's something under his table that smells?
Coverage here on ABC continues right after this.
This is supposed to be a successor to Peter Jennings. Come on.
Your voice, your vote. Election
And Flournoy out here with that Chicago wisdom. The one thing about Republican Congress is they can get shit passed, which for now makes them better than Dems. Dems trying to take us to feudalism. Well, they can't get shit passed.
This is ABC News Live.
Word.
Here in Poland.
At refugee centers
In Putin's Russia.
On the ground in Ukraine,
Close to the front line.
here at the White House.
Destructive Cat 4 storm.
Along I-5.
Boston is in the bullseye.
Let's go. We made it.
ABC News Live, America's #1 streaming news. Anytime, anywhere. Streaming.
Well, of course, it's your #1 streaming news. Y'all have it at goddamn gas stations.
Thank you for making ABC News Live America's #1 streaming.
That's why I be trying to pump my gas really quick so I don't have to hear y'all. Oh, Robin Roberts, you. Nah, I'm gonna be nice tonight.
to know.
DJ said all candidates should be forced to do debates. Yes. No, you have to do minimum 2. Because things change after every debate. Michael Strahan, you know what? You another one. I'm gonna leave you alone.
Good morning, Robin. Good morning, America. How are you?
Boom! Now that's how you start your day, people.
All right, here we go. You ready? Let's do it.
Yes, it's the show America wants and America needs right
No, we don't.
What would you do? Let's go. How are you?
Yo, I don't know what is going on.
So what will you be watching
They talking about yo.
ABC
They
News
call
Live?
yo. Tim Scott is whooping this black woman right now. He almost got 2. Why he needs to change his picture?
12 to 6 Eastern every Saturday.
Pissing me
on
off of that
ABC
picture, boy.
News Live.
My favorite show.
Elizabeth Holmes found guilty on 4 counts of fraud, facing the possibility of decades in prison. Now we take you
All
inside
right.
the courtroom.
Let's
and
let's
behind
let's
the
mute this
scenes,
down a
the
little bit. Let me
dropout.
talk with the family a little bit. So how was everybody's day? Dana Loesch, listen, Dana Loesch don't want to come over here. Dana Loesch don't want to see me. My wife would kick her ass. Right. Thank you, Judah Queen. That show's still on. Yeah, how many more racist things are you guys gonna do? More racist scenarios you guys got cooked up? Why do these two look like school teachers? It was good. It was good. That's good. That's good. Now it was cool down here in Georgia. It was about 84 today. I gotta go off work early today. Atlanta traffic is an a-hole. I'm sitting there on 285, and it took me like an hour to get home. But all in all, it was good. Hey. Oh, you in there? I was gonna give me the line one time. I'm gonna have the baby come do the line real fast. Here she comes. Pneumonia weather. Nah, it was actually warm yesterday too. It was like 70 something.
Cut the check.
All right, they back. All right, let me see what they talking about.
Here in the East, our election night coverage continues.
I'm gonna go get CNN because I don't know what Fox. You know what? I think Fox is gonna wait till 8 o'clock.
That key Senate race. Let's get right over to the big board and Rick Klein, our political director. And Rick, what are you seeing?
Yeah, David, this is an interesting story that I think tells us a lot about how Americans are voting.
Don't want to hear something funny. NBC News they put their comment section on commentator mode. They know people were about to go in.
Up 140,000 votes. Well, guess what? That's not going to last. Not with those kind of margins. Most of the vote that we've gotten in so far.
All right,
is
I forgot
there in
CNN ain't
Fulton
doing live
County,
coverage.
Atlanta. This is Warnock's base. As you can see, this is a part of
I guess they don't want the internet to see Van Jones crying again.
now getting a little bit more than that.
Talking about it's gonna be hard to be a parent.
Our friends at 538 calculated the numbers. How well does Raphael Warnock or
Let me see what Al Jazeera talking about. At least they ain't.
one of these counties, Raphael Warnock is
Maybe they'll call us infidels.
So yeah, he should be feeling pretty good about the fact that we've got about 63% of the vote out of Fulton County. But here's one little catch. Most of that so far is early in-person vote. We know that skews heavily Democratic. We've only
They doing stories. Never mind. All right, so it's either ABC or NBC. Fail.
Things go on.
At least till 8 o'clock.
Look, this is a state where it's got a history of early
Kelvin Black, hello. Oh, you were up that far? Nah, I was on the east side. I was down there by the 85 junction, and then going forward, like it freed up right when you got to
one more time, because that's a new tool
East Ponce de Leon going to Clarkston,
because it gives you an idea of where
and it started freeing up.
Needs to be performing in Fulton County, and it's early, but he's out.
Dude, what is going on with this man's face?
This tells you where he needs to hit to break even. Basically, either one of these candidates in any county in the state.
We already know Herschel ain't winning Fulton County. Come on now.
What Raphael Warnock needs to do. This zone here around the 285 perimeter outside Atlanta and in that outer ring of suburbs. We don't have a lot of data in for those places yet, but that's where it'll be interesting to see if those benchmarks get hit. And as you can see, there's more Republican parts of the state where Herschel Walker is starting to hit those same kind of benchmarks. He has to be doing about 55 in right here in the southern part, what's the
obviously
part of the state, a more rural part of the state. he's doing a little bit under that right now. But again, most of the vote we're getting.
I am Roger Carper. Hello.
In-person vote as opposed to election day.
Yeah, I can't overstate it. It's early, but it does show you how that benchmark is going to be super helpful as we go through the night here. Real quick, before we get to Lindsey Davis on the exit polls, I want to bring in John Carl because you heard Rick talk about seeing the mail-in vote in Georgia right out of the gate here. That's going to be different
Oh,
for,
damn.
say, a
You
state
know
like
what? I
Pennsylvania.
want to make sure y'all see all this.
As we look at the early returns.
Yeah, we do this. Yeah, we do it.
Count the votes
Kara Clark Herschel is winning. No, not yet. He's winning outside of Atlanta. He's not doing well in Fulton County. So I'm more concerned to see how he does in like Cobb, Gwinnett, DeKalb, Henry, Spalding, Cherokee, Coweta. That's where I want to see where he is. I know he's going to probably win the mountains, but that outer, like he said, the outer metro area, the suburbs, that's where I want to see. I want to see how well he does over there.
Looking at signatures and to verify the ballots until after polls closed. So he had to wait, actually, in that case, several days. Michigan's another state where the day of vote tends
This
to be
man
counted
over
early.
here looked like he looked like a department store manager. What is going on? Where are the young people?
Joe Biden had a pretty big lead early on that was whittled down as it went on because of the way Arizona counts its votes. So when you look at this, just remember, you're going to see what we call blue mirages or red mirages, depending how the states process their votes.
Well, that's why we're here for hours tonight. And by the way, in Pennsylvania, they did change it slightly this year. They're starting those mail-in ballots this morning. They started counting, right?
And in Florida, they're
Right.
come in. So Florida's been counting votes for several weeks.
Oh, family. You know what? They're a little boring right now. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. Family. All right, Marco. Come on, Marco. Pull it out, baby. Can't have Valdemon. Valdemon get in. Y'all gonna have Cop City down in Florida. Hey, now, wait a minute. Hold on. And Anne Marie Johnson, that's what she did after, in Hitting Night and all the in Living Color. Wait a minute. Go back.
About 5% higher than what we were seeing nationally. Everything else is relatively mirroring what we're seeing from across the country. But what's so
Wait a minute. Go back to Anne Marie Johnson. Oh, okay.
The overwhelming majority of people in Georgia made up their minds.
Wait a minute. Who is this chick? Put her name on the screen. Who is this chick?
Before even the latest allegations.
I see the wedding ring. I don't care. Come on. What's your name?
Paying for abortions. So look at this. I find this just fascinating. How important is it for your party to control the Senate? 94%.
Obviously, that's where they get stuff done. Come on now.
Not so important about the candidate, and this really speaks to what we saw.
That's what Dana Lowe said. Thank you, Torian. Come on, let's go.
I don't care if Herschel Walker paid for an abortion or if he blew up the planet Alderaan.
That's really interesting. Party is driving their decision there in Georgia.
What is her
We're gonna be
name?
Looking in other states about whether or not a split ticket choices are going to play out tonight as well. So we'll dive into that again in a minute. I want to get to Steve Osunsami, who covers Georgia.
Okay, you talking. All right, y'all ain't saying nothing right now. 8 o'clock is when the action. Who is Bill Cosby's back? Hey, baby. Maybe hire Bill Cosby to do election coverage.
At this point in the night.
Yes, you got to see this man.
Fulton County, all of the surrounding counties in the metro area are.
This guy looked like Bill Cosby and Gary Coleman did the fusion dance.
About 6 million voters
Set.
live in the Atlanta metro area, and these are the bluest counties of the state. And I will say something, David, you and I have talked about, that, for all the polls showing that this race is tough.
Dude, hold that mic right. Come on.
That the changing demographics in Georgia actually favor the Democrats. Because when Stacey Abrams, for example, when she ran 4 years ago, she lost by about 50,000 votes. Since then, about 50,000 people have moved to the Atlanta metro area, the blue counties.
Oh, God.
And that helps Democrats. There are more.
I moved there. Sir, I moved there and I did not vote for Stacey. Next.
Encouraging for the Democrats. But of course, as Rick has pointed out, it is early in the night. We've seen this happen.
He does look like Ben Vereen, Torian.
Large leads evaporate. It'll be very interesting. I keep a close.
This man looked like Austin Cheng if he wasn't a tether.
That happened today, the election, the votes.
Lindsey Davis. All right. I got something to look at later. Thank you, Corey George. Hello.
The third party candidate, especially.
Let me see how much of a coon she is.
To see what that percentage is, if that pushes this into a runoff, if it's close between the other two candidates. David?
But Steve, this has been a really.
Why does this dude look like after he get off, he gonna get real animated? That southern accent gonna come out. He gonna eat a piece of chicken. Come on, baby, you got to see this man. You got to see this man. He got big ass
because,
nose.
you know, he's looking at the issues.
Tell me he don't look like Bill Cosby and Gary Coleman did the fusion dance. Yeah, him. Look at that nose.
Inflation, the price
That
of
nose
gas,
is huge,
economic
blood.
concerns, and what at least I'm hearing on the ground is that while the left had hoped
And
that
Gary
issues
Coleman
like
did the fusion
abortion
dance.
would drive, for example, white
I tell you, if he put on a Coogee sweater, he could be Bill Cosby in the movie.
still is economic. That's what's really
The young
driving
Bill
voters.
Cosby.
That's what's on the mind of voters here in this election. And I heard a number of voters who told me that, you know, they're actually going to vote a split ticket. This is on the left and the right, who care about the economy, of course, but also about the some more traditional blue issues as well.
All right,
That's your white liberals. I told you.
Many times, I'm sure, throughout the night. Again, Ohio, the first numbers are coming in. We are set to look at Ohio and North Carolina.
I need Charles Booker to lose.
We'll look at those numbers the moment they come in, and we'll go back to Georgia as well. ABC News live coverage of the midterm 2022 continues right after this here on ABC.
All right, family. While they taking a break, I gotta address something. I saw something today that just hurt me, and I'm gonna piss FBA off a little bit, but this got to be said. This got to be said. We're gonna switch screens. Shout out to brother Nas Escobar. Shout out to him. Where the hell is it? Family, why did they do this to this legend? Oh no, no music, no music. You know what? I'm gonna put the music on low. Y'all gotta hear this. Family.
Stevie Wonder.
Why did they do this legend like this?
If we don't get out and vote, all of us will learn what it was really like in their good old days. There's only one candidate who knows exactly what to do in Washington. Represent
Stevie, come on, you know better than this, Stevie. Stevie, stay out of politics, brother. Don't do
For a
this.
serious leader who
Don't do
is
this.
who he says he is. This is not the time to play ball. Don't be fooled. Vote Warnock.
Stevie, come on. That was off code. That is way off code. You don't do that, brother. Come on now. Stevie. Come on, brother. You ain't supposed to do that, brother. Come on. Stevie. That's off code. What the hell are they playing? What is this? What is this? Oh, they'll put anything on TV, blood. They'll put anything on TV. Judah Queen said, dude, if you could only see the trash at the church apartment he runs. He could feel the trash. I ain't gonna do it. Out of respect for brother Stevie Wonder, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna play the videos. Oh, I'm gonna give him grace. Robin Ambadu, you seem new. Hello, welcome. Kelvin Black, hello. You said, well, they say don't trust them if you can't see their eyes. He said it, not me. Judah Queen, didn't he move to Africa? I don't know. Oh Lord. Behind the table? Uh-huh. Hey Jada, even though I don't rock with you, I'd sue. They stole your gimmick. All right, we do it for the family.
Insult to my existence.
That's the war that's going on tonight, folks. But brother Stevie, you got to get it. You got to get it. I'm sorry.
supported by former President Trump. He was polling well with a slight lead over Sherry Beasley, but she was a very strong candidate.
Cheryl
We'll wait for
Beasley
numbers
gotta
in that race
lose.
as well. Ohio, the polls have now closed. Congressman Tim Ryan, the Democrat in this race, up against Republican J.D. Vance. J.D. Vance holding a polling lead of about a couple of points, though that's still very close for Ohio, since we know where Ohio has gone for the Republicans the last couple of cycles. Tim Ryan hoping, though, to trade Congress for the Senate. There is one race we can project at this hour, and it's also from Ohio, the race for governor. The very popular Republican governor there, Mike DeWine, will serve a second term in Ohio. Not entirely a surprise there. And from Governor DeWine, I want to bring it over to Governor Chris Christie, former governor of New Jersey. Chris, how you feeling about tonight? Governor DeWine, not a surprise there.
Another
He
supremacist.
took some heat during COVID, but then regained in popularity almost soon thereafter.
Why is it every time Chris Christie come on TV, he get fatter?
I think most people across state found his response to be reasonable. And they like
Folk,
Mike DeWine.
is it me or is the way ABC shooting this like an episode of Curb Your Enthusiasm?
Before is Georgia in the election integrity law changed the way they count also. So they
Or like an episode of The Office?
and early votes from the time they've come in. So a lot
Like,
of
who
what
is
you
this
see here in the
cameraman?
beginning Is those results?
He being a
as
real
man
rogue
with
right
early
now.
vote. The interesting part of that is, if you look at it,
Judah Queen said, I see this hog in some years. Nah, he been coming out the last few months.
when we get to start counting,
Ever since Trump was doing his rallies again, he been outside.
Governor DeWine, and whether or not you think his popularity in that state is going to help bring J.D. Vance.
That don't know no good.
Look, there's a statistic.
Oh, don't make me start saying Arrow from Martin. Talk about what you don't know good. I do it. Nah, I ain't gonna do it. I can't sing.
When the governor wins,
Christy always looks like a soprano reject.
85% of the time. And so it is very powerful to have a popular governor at the top of the ticket for the Senate race.
Oh,
and
no.
that, I will tell you, is the biggest hope for Herschel Walker in Georgia. Brian Kemp's going to win that race. I think he's going to win it by a fairly substantial margin, given that he won by a point over Stacey Abrams 4 years ago. We're probably looking more at 5 or 6 points. And that it could be, Brian Kemp could be the first person in American history to drag Herschel Walker over the goal line.
Well, that's true. Maybe he'll get the high spin at the end of the night. Let's
Oh my God.
Oh,
Lord, man, y'all can't tell no jokes.
This is fascinating because we're seeing it play out in real time right now. Raphael Warnock is up about 22 points over Herschel Walker. That's not going to last. As we talked about, this is mostly
Obviously, you're doing Metro Atlanta. Obviously.
Fulton County, where most of the vote in. So keep in mind, 22 points, 112,000 votes that he's up right now. Let's compare that to what's going on in the governor's race at the same time in the night. Look at that. Stacey Abrams is only at 56-43. So instead of 22 points, you're talking about 13 points. So that's 40,000, 50,000 votes that are either
She's going to get Atlanta. We already know this.
Versus the other. So Governor Kemp is getting a lot of people voting for him that are probably then going and voting for Raphael Warnock or just skipping the Senate race or maybe going to the third party candidate. These are the same voters, right? These are the same votes that are being cast and being counted. And right now we're seeing that Stacey Abrams is significantly behind where Raphael Warnock is, and conversely, Brian Kemp significantly ahead of where Herschel Walker is.
All right, y'all. I got somebody coming on right now for a little bit of election coverage. Oh, Lord. They done brought out this mammy. Oh, Lord. They done brought out this mammy. So she done went from CNN to Fox News. Now she on ABC. Man, mammy for hire. What's up, fool? How you doing?
What's up, man? That Donna Brazil, the last person they need to bring out.
Well, since you're here and the family's not introduced to you, introduce yourself.
What's up, everybody? Me and Kid real cool. We met through Clubhouse, and I love his platform or whatever. He definitely comes on our platform and supports. We're Unplugged FYM, which stands for Free Your Mind, which was the name of our original page, but we got terminated after we got 3 bullshit ass strikes, on YouTube or whatever. We have to make the conversion like he did to restream, but we building. We actually are on Wednesdays at 8 p.m. Anybody can jump on. We humbly accept anybody to come on and speak, whether you agree with us or disagree with us. It's all good. It doesn't really matter. And we provide the information and make people think. And we're not going to tell you what you want to hear. We're going to tell you what you need to hear.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Aside note, I'm from Newark, New Chris Christie's a piece of shit. That's a fat piece of shit.
He is. Yes. Fu is from Jersey, so he understands the tri-state area. Yes, but Fu. First of all, you're not gonna disrespect. First of all, I'm not only gonna be a senator. I'm gonna be a senator called Walker, Georgia Ranger. Okay. All right. Okay.
I like how your tie match your
yes.
match your
Oh, I don't support no party.
your tie match your mask.
Yes, sir. And first and also when I beat Raphael Warnock, you understand, I'm gonna put him in knees for what he did at the apartment. You understand?
This gonna be funny because I know right now people are so excited. They doing this now when they know they shouldn't be. They need to calm down.
I'm not gonna start getting worried till about 9:30.
You said worried?
Yeah. Because right now they saying Stacey up, but I know they only count Atlanta.
Nah, we know there's no way. Ain't no way.
I know she's not gonna win. I'm just saying they playing the move where she's beating Kemp by 13 points right now. I'm like, y'all are counting Atlanta. Of course she's going to win Atlanta and Macon probably.
And I hate to say, fat ass Chris Christie was actually right. There's a chance that Brian Kemp could bring Herschel Walker over the finish line.
Yeah,
that's crazy. That's sick, yo. That's fucking sick.
Kemp and Herschel. Well, first of all, Brian Kemp is my friend. He let me have this. He's my friend. Just like Donald Trump is my friend.
You know they fucked up, yo. The first time I can say that the Republicans dropped the ball because Herschel Walker should have been at that fucking Georgia football game, yo.
Yeah.
If he would have went to that game, rap. But the question is, was it a home game? That's the question. Was it a home game?
Which game?
Georgia's last game. Were they playing home or were they
in
playing
Tennessee? No, they were home.
Oh man, he should have went. If he would have went to that game, it'd have been a landslide, yo. Where's the ball?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think they slipped up with that one.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Oh man. But Junior Walker, hey, I'm ready. When Stacey lose, I'm ready. Oh, I'm ready. I gotta take a hit. Oh, I'm ready. And for the folk, I'll go back to the coverage in a second. Folk, I told y'all yesterday on Torian stream, I'm debuting a new wig. Y'all gotta give me a second. Hang on.
While he getting ready, for everybody out there, please come and support. We was close to 700 subscribers when we got terminated. Tomorrow we're gonna have Yarima Karama on. We're gonna kind of go in what's going on with Kyrie and Kanye and how people are, the fact that people still watching the NBA. We're gonna go in tomorrow. Just get ready, yo. Like for real.
Yes,
so
sir.
Unplugged FYM.
Yes, sir. I'll put it in the chat in a second. But yes, I am debuting the Stacey Abrams wig. Yes, sir.
Yeah, but you don't have.
We got to do.
But you don't have on.
I got a little bit of a gap.
But you don't have on blue or purple.
Well, I don't look good in blue. No, sir.
Neither
if anything, I was gonna go rent a white woman to hug up on. I'm just saying. We gotta get that Stacey Abrams wig going. Let me move it around a little bit more. There you go. Oh, yes. Georgia, come out for me, black men. If you come out for me, I'll win. But when y'all don't come out and I lose, I am going to come out and yell at you because y'all should have done your due diligence and voted for me. And you're not going to be with your black women are not going to give you sex, according to Brittany Cooper, Professor Crunk, or I like to call her Professor Crunch. I'm gonna make sure y'all are on sex strikes. You will not get no loving from black women in Georgia. I will put out the call.
That's crazy, yo. That they really want to blame our demographic if she
mammy
to the sermons and the games and watch them. the Democratic Party would not be in the White House today.
I agree.
Son, why is her face so stiff?
I'm not saying that despairingly, but I'm saying that that's what you see, I think, in these
She
differences.
just threw shade. You saw
Democratic
that.
brand in states like ours are really, really
But you have
difficult
a popular
to overcome.
Republican governor. You got to give him some dabs for that, too.
Yeah, I think he's
Ashley
getting credit, at
Bell,
least so
hello.
far tonight, then well ahead of Stacey Abrams. Mary Bruce, you were on the ground in Georgia when we were covering all of these allegations, and it was interesting
Fox
what Lindsey
News is
Davis
screwing
pointed out
around.
here at the
I
desk
don't know
moments
what's going
ago,
on. They
that
not
people made up their mind weeks
their coverage
ago.
has no sound.
You
I don't know what's
took
going
note
on.
of the reaction from people when another set of allegations is being reported. It didn't sit well with a lot of folks in Georgia.
I was there actually the day after the second woman came forward and revealed that according to her, that Herschel Walker pressured her to have an abortion, paid for an
Why
abortion.
do you care?
On the ground at his rally, there were more people
Why do you
there than folks
care?
around said they had ever seen at his rallies.
I thought y'all
To them
wanted
on the
abortions.
ground,
Why do
didn't
y'all
matter. And it
care?
was really surprising. And to Lindsay's point about going through some of the data already, the loyalty to party ahead of the candidate was really on display when I was there. I was amazed. A lot of his supporters who I talked to said, look, that he is someone who deserves grace, who deserves forgiveness. I'll never forget a woman I spoke to named Kathy who had was a diehard Herschel Walker supporter. She said, look, that was his sin in his days. Even if the allegations were true over and over again,
Torian
Herschel
says, as long as there's an
Walker's it simply doesn't matter. It's about the man he is
County,
today. And to
Kentucky,
Byron's point, the
that would
rallies
made a
were
red
huge.
state.
He was
God,
energizing
dog.
the crowd. They were drawn to that star power.
Biggest
And what he was
welfare
promising, even if it
county
wasn't a lot of
in the
details,
country.
They liked the overall message, and they were going to stick with him.
Yeah, you had to wonder, and I know that the women who did come forward.
Look at all
said
that
they were
supremacy on that
apolitical. This is
stage.
Not why it was because of his anti-abortion rights stance.
Not one person
But
on
you
that
did
stage
wonder
that's
at the
on
time,
code.
Would this backfire in any way and help rally the cause behind Herschel Walker? Those who supported him already. Lindsay, you were digging into the
Shout out to
numbers. You found
Donna Brazil for saying LBJ was the greatest president that black people ever had. Shout out to her for that.
Are black, right? And so when we're talking about the black vote here in particular,
All right, now they went back to Anne Marie Johnson
89%
from.
going overwhelmingly
Go ahead.
for Rachel Warnock, but he is underperforming 4% less of the black vote than where he was during the special election last year in 2021.
Because they had a
And
year
in
to see him
particular,
working and
he's
he ain't do
underperforming
nothing.
with black men by 6%. So those voters are actually going to Herschel Walker, only 3%
Chief
less
Jonesy,
with
hello.
black women. And
These
again,
are bots.
as
I don't know
Donna
what that
Brazil has
means.
pointed out, black women have time and time again been called
And
the
shout out to
backbone
Leonard.
of the
Leonard
Democratic
Roy.
Party.
We're going live
And we're
15 minutes on
seeing this
YouTube,
bear
Facebook,
out.
and Twitter.
The black
Cool.
women are still
Get that coverage.
more
Get them
likely
views.
to go for Raphael Warnock.
And again, these are the exit polls, what they're saying coming out. But Rick, what do you have by way of numbers? 29% of the vote now in Georgia. What are you seeing?
Yeah, we're seeing as the vote flows in, we're actually getting the first in-person vote in at least a couple of places.
Oh,
right
the
now,
anchors.
we're seeing Raphael
Okay.
Warnock
Yeah.
continue to hit the numbers he needs to do, particularly in Fulton County, as we discussed. It's a huge
they go
one.
with the talking
We heard
point. Of
Governor Christie talk
course.
a little bit before about the Georgia suburbs. Gwinnett County, a great example of that. And when we look at the benchmark numbers, Raphael Warnock ahead of where he needs
I'll
to
give him
be
credit for the
to run
attempt, but
an
he should
even
have sewn
race.
up
He
them
feels
holes.
good about this.
It wouldn't have
Again,
mattered if
most of the
in
vote
Florida.
we
It
have
wouldn't
so
have mattered
far
if he
is early vote
stowed
or
them up.
early in person.
They
We're
still would have hit him with
seeing
it.
a lot of split ticket voters. I just checked the numbers a moment ago, and we're seeing
Herschel is not going to win Metro Atlanta. Why are y'all? Oh my
than his
God,
ticket
these
mate
guys
has at the
kill
moment.
me.
We see this
You know,
shrink as the night
here's
goes
the
on. There's
here's
no
the
question
thing
in my
about them
mind. There's
saying
only
that.
less than about a third of the
Is
expected
this,
voting.
what
So
what
this is not the
city
kind of
what
margin
city
we're
is
gonna
the
see.
University of Georgia in again?
Athens.
So it's in Athens.
Further east from here. Yeah, it's further east from here.
Okay. So why they keep bringing up Fulton County for what's the name for Warnock? Why don't they show whatever county Athens is? Show that one. I guarantee you that Herschel Walker up over there.
That one's probably going to come in a little later. It might go red. You got to remember too, it's a college town, so it could be a little iffy. But it's a Southern college, so Herschel might be good.
Living down here in the South, we both know things are a little different. It ain't. I don't care how many.
Yeah. Oh, I had to get learned by my man Great Black Shark. He had to learn me on that. It's not like New York down here. Atlanta ain't gonna win you the state.
Exactly.
Yeah, so
that, but I mean
that's why I'm not that worried that Herschel gonna lose. It's just I don't want Fulton County to be overwhelmingly where he can't get the rest of the state.
Well,
that's why I'm more concerned. I want to see how Macon and Augusta vote. That's how I want to see it. I know Savannah gonna go for Herschel. I already know this. That's gonna be hilarious. If Warnock lose his home city, I'm gonna laugh.
What, he from Savannah?
Yeah, he from Savannah. If he lose his home city, I'm gonna laugh.
You know what, my man? Let me see if I can get Let me see if I'm gonna see if I can send the link to Marcel. See if he'll jump on, yo.
He might still be on Twitter talking.
Hold up, let me see.
That ain't fun. Oh Lord. Okay, I'm cussing somebody out on Twitter, y'all. Give me a second.
Handle your business. Handle your business. And side note for anybody that's watching that looks like me and Kid, I didn't rock with Stacey Abrams. I mean, I had my other reasons, but once I found out about the reparations thing, with her and Warnock not supporting reparations, there's no way they can get my vote. And as a melanated person in this country, I will never vote for somebody who is against reparations. I'm not saying that they gonna help us get them, but if you saying you against them, you against me, and you against our people. So fuck you. Stacey Abrams and Raphael Warnock could kiss my ass. If I ever see them in person, I'm gonna tell them that to their face, and I'm not afraid to say it.
I had to go tell this faceless idiot that he's talking about how am I black and I'm voting against funding and access for your community. Yeah, same funding that they're gonna funnel into them cops. Yeah, I need that. My people would need that. Yeah, y'all, you know what? I'm trying not to cuss tonight, but he or she can go to hell.
I'll do enough for the cussing for you, yo. I got you.
Yeah, I know. Why is this show still on the air, blood? How is this show still on or whatever? Let me see. Who else could I go to? Maybe I'll go back to NBC News. Yeah, we're gonna go back to NBC News. I wonder if they're gonna bring out Tucker tonight on Fox News. Shout out to Tori for that. And let's see what they talking about.
Ashley just said in the comments, "Do I want reparations?" It's not about me. It's not necessarily about me wanting them. It's about
welcome back. A voting bloc we are watching very closely this election are Latino voters. Pew Research says roughly 35 million Latinos are eligible to vote.
I want reparations for my daughter and my wife. Yes.
Racial and ethnic group eligible to vote. And with inflation and gas prices, concern for Latino voters, we're seeing that in our exit polling in real time. We could see a major shift in voting.
That's a blood that the government owes black folks.
Major gains on the GOP side.
Now descended from chattel slavery. They got to pay off.
Founder and president of Bienvenido, and Maria Teresa Kumar, president and CEO of Voto Latino. She's also
so you brought out the Latinos. Okay. Okay, we reloaded.
Should have had some motherfucking maracas and
I actually had a sombrero.
Yeah, that'd have been cool with the motherfucking with that wig, yo.
Shh.
Tom, it's good that we're having this conversation because we just got a poll that came out of
look like a pimp
shop at 5 o'clock, and this is the highest that we've ever seen among Latinos.
Kumar. Is it Kumar an Indian last name?
Supported the Biden agenda. That's among the highest of any demographic outside of the African American community.
Hey, by the way, mommy, 47% of Latinos down here say they might not vote, or they 50-50 on it.
Florida, and he is going to be an incredible progressive.
And it's too late for them to vote. Too late.
Another young Latino coming out of Texas. His name is.
They had all day. Todo dia.
Coming out part of the Democratic Justice Coalition. And what I'm looking for right now is how close is it going to be in District 35 and District 15 in South Texas?
Y'all are still pissed. Myra Flores won. Y'all still mad.
To court the Latino vote, but I think it's going to be very close tonight. And we are.
Why does she look like Gina Torres when she finally admits that she's Latina?
In Arizona, where the Latino vote is almost at par, as we saw in 2018.
Shit, y'all can talk about California and Arizona all you want. That Latino vote don't mean shit in Georgia. Not a goddamn thing.
We showed up the exit polling and how Latinos thought that inflation was hurting them more than both.
Why does this look like that LA City Council before they said they're gonna beat a black kid?
That the Latino vote is going to be as strong for the Democratic Party as it has been in years past.
Well, because I have the data to share it with you. I mean, I can tell you that in Arizona, for example, we're seeing roughly about a 5,000 vote lag in the Latino vote in the Democratic side. You're only seeing about
Because they're not happy.
in the Republican side.
Ma'am, let me explain this to you. Y'all got all this information at your fingertips and you don't understand what's going on in these streets. The Latinos that come here, after they come here, guess what? They say they don't like illegal immigration. As soon as they get their IDs and stuff and they get their nice cars and houses and apartments, they hate illegal immigration. And y'all seem to quickly forget that. Go ask any of them Latinos. They do not like illegal immigration. The only Latinos you hear saying that are the ones that run them groups that are for it. But you're Latina and you don't know this.
It's about inflation, and they care very much about abortion. That's the very first time in our
These motherfuckers, yo, I think we talked about this.
I want to hear what she's saying. Hang on.
Okay. As a number 2 issue. And one poll that Voto Latino did just 2 weeks ago, we found for the very first time that 60% of Latinos are concerned with MAGA Republicans when it comes to democracy.
Right.
So again, like Nevada and Arizona, where
Why don't you just say they don't like Trump? Just say it.
That is one of the reasons why we're seeing, I think, closer to 2018 levels than we would have had.
Right.
Abraham, the GOP has made major inroads.
Yo, why is my man look like he doing a movie right now?
Midterms, we've seen some of the shops they've set up throughout battleground states, but also in places like Texas.
They be lying. That's why I don't like NBC. They be lying, blood.
For the Latino vote, what were some of the things the GOP did right in trying to get Latino voters over to the GOP?
It's not that hard. You go with conservative values. It's not that hard.
A good night to be a conservative Hispanic.
Dude, you shouldn't have your mirror in the
GOP
background
do, right? They just
on your
simply
Skype. I'm
showed
just
up
saying.
And they spoke about the issues. If there's anything that this midterm election.
Oh, and Flournoy. Nah, they pull up the fire escape. What? Ladder. They pull up the fire escape and the rope.
Still have about a 20+ point advantage with Hispanic voters, but it doesn't even compare to the 40% advantage.
And Flournoy saying, ain't that a blip given what the Dems did to get them here to replace FBA?
Because Democrats,
yeah, they're going to screw them. They always do.
Nevada.
Look how many Latinos came out for Trump.
Hidalgo County in Texas. Miami-Dade in Florida, and polls.
As soon as they get here and they get a little bit of foot, they go Republican because they're white.
When you're speaking to them, knocking on doors, they're really frustrated with the fact that Democrats haven't knocked on their doors for years.
I'm telling you, I go outside with this look on. All I need is a Cadillac.
Elisa, Democrat Representative Elisa from Michigan, where she said that her party hasn't done a good job of embracing economic opportunity and having that conversation with voters. And
hey, this is what's going to happen to y'all tonight.
See, the more you fuck around, the more you're going to find out.
But look, it really just comes down to the fact that the Democrat
They're beige, Torian.
The presidency, the White House, this House, and the Senate.
It's about to be beige rage.
Stop playing the blame game. Actually start pushing policies that benefit the Hispanic community. We know Inflation Reduction Act hasn't done anything to support the Hispanic community. Our border isn't secure, and this Thanksgiving will be the most expensive Thanksgiving Latino homes will have in over 4 decades.
Wow. So, wait a minute. So Thanksgiving is going to be expensive.
Texas District 34, the first Mexican-born congresswoman in U.S. history, Republican Congresswoman Mayra Flores, up for re-election.
Wait a minute. So, sir, so it's cool that you talking about Latino Thanksgiving, like everybody else.
Maria Teresa Kumar, thank you so much. Abraham,
let me see. Torian said, did you see the video I did about your home state earlier today? I probably missed it. I probably missed it. I think I was at work then. I will check it out. Maybe, you know what, Torian, maybe I'll play it. Intermission. You know what? We got time. Oh, no, 8 o'clock. Nah, they got the big ones. They got the big ones. Maybe later.
Mostly helping the country, hurting the country, or not making a difference. Hurting the country, the number one, 47%, followed by helping the country, 33%, but not making a difference, 17% as well. And then
which is basically you're not helping it.
What was the one reason for your U.S. House vote today? President was not a factor, 47%.
That's a lie.
Probably like that. To oppose the president, though, 32%. To support President Biden, 19%.
That's a
Again,
lie.
This top line, it's still early data.
The president wasn't
Not
a factor.
horrible
That's a
sign
lie.
for Democrats. I do want to go to Pennsylvania now. Our Dasha Burns, who's been covering that state inside and out for us for months. A big governor's race there, but more importantly, a big Senate race there. Dasha, we're still waiting on some of the voting data to come in, and you've been reporting there. At least
Yo,
in
if they
Ward
play
County, it's going to be
Yamiche
pretty late today before
Alcindor,
we get
man,
some data.
I'm gonna go off on her. I dislike
that's
that woman
exactly
with
right.
passion.
We are watching a lot of storylines here in Pennsylvania when it comes
No,
to these
open his
ballots
jacket.
and getting these votes counted. We've talked about this before, Tom. There's going to have to be some patience for Pennsylvania as high stakes as
Of
this Senate race is,
course.
as tight as it is. We're going to be waiting probably
Hey,
days
folks,
to
y'all
get
got
the results here.
y'all
And
got to
polls
see this.
close around most of Pennsylvania in just a couple of minutes here in Luzerne County in northeastern Pennsylvania, a
We ain't
critical
ready.
county that we've been watching for a year now, actually. Polls will be closing at 10 p.m. there. A judge extended voting time there because multiple
When Stacy lose, blood. When Stacy lose,
today ran out
I'm shutting off all the lights.
ballots, Tom. That's
I'm
right.
shutting off all the
A
lights.
lot of local officials we talked to are shocked by this, but that did happen for about 4 hours at least in several of these polling places. Voters couldn't get those ballots printed out, couldn't submit the ballots.
Here we
And so
go. Y'all
those
starting
hours
already.
have been extended. It's going to be a long night here. Not likely to get results out of Luzerne
Hell.
County. Not likely to get results out of Philadelphia. We're going to be waiting a while here, Tom.
Okay, Dasha
Yeah,
Burns
hold
with
this
phenomenal
motherfucker.
and incredible reporting.
Nah,
Dasha,
this
I know it's gonna be a
battery's
late
already
night, maybe
effed
a late
up.
week for you as well. We appreciate it, guys. We have about 2 minutes left before we have to go to a break and before we start our coverage at 8 o'clock.
These
Tara
batteries
Palmieri
are
from Talkz,
going
your
low.
thoughts almost as we approach 8 o'clock. What surprised you tonight so far?
There haven't really been a ton of surprises so far, mainly because the
No.
results
MRX,
haven't come
hello.
out yet. I still think this is going to be a rebuke on the incumbency, but I think what we're going to figure out is if the president's messaging in the final week really worked. If
All right, let me
people see
see.
democracy, if they see abortion,
Is he
if
live?
they see more
He's
of these
still doing this?
existential issues as more luxury items, or if they're going to vote on day-to-day
Oh,
issues
wow.
like inflation, pocketbook, economy, what's going to drive the independent voters out. And I think we're going to see that right now. Still too early to tell, but my gut says, based on the polling that we've seen, is
Which
that
I said the wine won.
pocketbook is going to win the day, and democracy just might not win.
Abortion was high up there on the minds of voters, which will help Democrats. Eugene Scott from the Washington Post, your final thoughts so far as we approach 8 o'clock.
I think I've been most surprised so far by turnout being pretty significant in some places.
How did
that people
he
thought
was
it
down.
would
How did the
not
race
be.
get
There
called
were quite a
already?
few polls that said voter enthusiasm. How enthusiastic are you about voting? And it hasn't been as high as it has been in maybe some of the more
All right.
recent elections. But I think it's important that people realize that for some demographics, being enthusiastic about voting doesn't determine whether or not you're actually going to vote. And so I think we've seen that in some of these states.
We've been able to
Right.
call some Senate races so far. We've been able to call a big governor's race in Ohio. We're still waiting on a lot of data. It's still a very early night.
Shout out to
And we even
DJ for
see
Caucasian.
Former President Trump live at Mar-a-Lago talking to reporters in an attempt possibly to also make this night partially about him. He announced yesterday
Why do y'all
that he has
have
a big
to-
announcement
Oh my
coming up.
God.
We are coming up on those critical 8 p.m. poll closings.
Ashley Bell said, "Y'all know anything about the Dutch West India Company?" Yes, we do. Oh, we're very well versed over here. Yes, we
We
do.
also have a lot of voter polls reporting and precincts coming in from the several battleground
Neymar
states that we've
X
been
said,
doing.
"I hope
And I will
Cole
say this, 'cause
loses.
we
The
actually
campaign
have
been
a
sent to
little
be
bit more
text
time
all
before
day."
we have to go to this break.
Yes, they
As
even
I
brought
go
out the
through,
celebrities,
President Biden
like
tonight.
John
Before we talk to
Leguizamo
reporters, do
and
you think
Marissa Tomei.
he'll come out tonight
Yeah,
and say
nah,
anything,
I
or
hope
do you
they
think it's gonna be a
lose.
late night
I
and
hope
we won't hear
Zeldin
from him
gets
till
in.
tomorrow?
I think it could be a late night. I mean, we know that
Which
he's
race is
been
that?
calling some of the leaders in the
Governor in
Democratic
New
Party
York.
and encouraging them,
Oh,
and
okay,
voters
okay.
and staff, and some of the who
I
are at the
can't,
polls
ma'am.
and to express his support and his
If
appreciation.
she
But
wins,
I think
if
he may
she
wait
actually
before he says
wins,
anything.
And Tara, former President Trump.
that's a bad sign for the people who live there,
Right, I
though.
saw an interview
No, it's
on
time for
a
them to run.
right-leaning network, I think OAN, and he was
Tia
asked,
to you, hello.
how will you interpret the results?
Hello.
If they're bad, not my fault. If they're good, it was because of me. So I think you're going to get exactly
Who is this bubbly white woman?
Classic
Jesus.
Trump line. All right. Quick update. I'll be joining Savannah Guthrie, Lester Holt, Chuck Todd, and my co-anchor, Hallie Jackson, who's already over there. Our NBC News special coverage of the midterm
Quat man,
elections
hello.
continues.
I don't know why they think folks care about celebrities. It's more for the young kids. They want to show how much drip they got. Neymar X said New York City will become California 2.0 and know how they turned out for our people. It's already New York. It's already California 2.0.
Yeah.
Oh, we know Torian. Shout out to Torian for his extensive coverage on destroying New York.
And dozens of Senate seats on the ballot, and many Americans are happy with the state of the economy.
New York is now called, I aptly coined,
tonight.
New Tether Central.
Election night 2022.
Tether?
New Tether Central, yes. New Tether Central.
The question to be answered tonight, who will control
There's nothing but
Congress?
immigrants up there now.
Trying to cling to a razor-thin
Foundational Black Americans are not well represented in New York.
I want to know. I really want to know why they keep talking about control of the Senate when control of the Senate is actually when you have a supermajority. Because if it's that close,
No, they need the Senate because if the Republicans win the House, there's no point. There's really no victory if the Democrats keep the Senate. They're still not going to get nothing done. They gotta win both. If they don't win both, it's a loss.
High stakes from coast to coast tonight in an election.
I mean, they're projecting they're going to take 56 seats. So
they projecting the Republicans going to take 56.
Yeah, that's some of the projections. 56.
Ooh.
Yeah, and then they're talking about last thing I saw about the House. They were talking about Republicans might take like 236 seats. So the Democrats might only have like 200. Yeah.
My only question is who's gonna be the fucking Speaker of the House, yo?
They're talking about McCarthy.
Including the closely watched Senate races in Pennsylvania and Florida.
They're talking about Kevin McCarthy.
Todd,
and then they said they already talking about. There's already rumors talking about January 1st. They're gonna do if they get both, they're gonna do impeachment process.
Word?
For you on this historic night. To set the stage, all 435 House seats, 35 Senate seats, and 36
You know what my master plan was? I said Trump should have ran in his district. He would have won. They vote him Speaker of the House. They impeach them two idiots.
Oh,
he become president for
I
10
know
years.
you're going. You ain't shit.
Yeah, the first president to do 10 years. It'd be hilarious. You get 10 years of a meltdown. Lord have mercy. Yes! Let's go, baby. Val Devin lost. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. I gotta do my first drink of the night. Yes, Val Devin lost. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We gotta go. We gotta turn you off for a second, and we got to do this. Val Devin lost. That's what I'm talking about, folk. Baby. Val Demings lost in Florida. Let's go. Let's go. Tell that cop to go back to work. Damn. Get back on the beat. Get back on the beat. She lost already. Damn. Wait, Westmore won? Nah, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. I just took a drink. Don't do that. Don't do that.
And in Oklahoma, James
Don't tell me
Langford will
Westmore
return
won.
to the United States Senate in his race.
And in the other Oklahoma race,
tell
Mark
me
Wayne
that.
Mullen, the projected winner
Oh,
over
no, he ain't
Democrat
won yet.
Kendra Horn. In Georgia's Senate, this is one.
Oh, no, he couldn't have won yet. They just closed the poll.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Look at the numbers.
Oh, it's getting close. Let's go, baby. They're probably close. They're getting close. Let's go.
Right now, it is too early to call. You can say Tim Ryan, the Democrat leader.
One more for Val Demings. And you know what that means too, folks? That means that there's one less person in the Democratic Black Caucus, in the Congressional Black Caucus, or what I call a Congressional Black Caucus.
At this hour, Democrats with 36 seats, Republicans with 36 seats, currently a 50-50 matchup there in the Senate.
Nigga, God, hello. It's been a while. Hello.
We want to start getting into the governor's races at this hour.
Come on, DeSantis.
Murder.
I kind of need DeSantis to win this. I want DeSantis to win this because I want Florida to descend more into hell because I'm going to start doing more videos on Florida because y'all they down there.
That is too early to call Mastriano the Trump-backed candidate in that race.
Oh, it's getting close. Let's go, baby. Come on, Kim. Come on, Kim. I don't feel like moving right now.
And Brian Kemp. Alabama governor's race.
Who
it looks
is
like,
this?
Kay Ivey, the projected winner, she'll continue to
Why
be,
does she look
lead
Asian?
that state.
Connecticut's governor's race, too early to call. Ned Lamont, the incumbent, trying to hang on there in Illinois.
I think he'll look.
Also
Come
too
on,
early to
come
call
on,
J.B.
come on,
Pritzker, the
Illinois.
incumbent.
Afro, get
And
outside
in
and tell them to
Maine,
vote for
an open seat
Darren
for
Bailey.
Governor Janet
Come on now.
Mills versus Paul LePage. Excuse me, not an open seat. We've got the incumbent Janet Mills. That is too early to call, but the Democrat is leading there.
Maryland governor
Ashley says, so we know we shouldn't be blaming all white folks for the slavery. Not saying it was right by any means, yet even having a hint of being white, we're blamed for the slavery. We're not going to talk about slavery here tonight. Not tonight. That's going to get too heated. This is a fun stream. You take off my jacket.
In that race as well.
Oklahoma has a governor's race that was very contentious. Kevin Stitt, the incumbent,
Talk about
up
slavery.
against Joy Hoffmeister, too early to
That's a
call,
subject
but
for
Governor
tomorrow.
Stitt is leading at this hour.
Take his
In
tie
Rhode
off.
Island, it is
We're gonna
too
have some
early to
fun.
call that race. We'll go to South
We'll
Carolina
have some
now.
fun tonight.
We will project that the incumbent.
All right, all right. Lord, I hope Stacey don't. She's not going to win.
And let's go to Tennessee.
She's not gonna win.
Governor's race. Too early to call there, but the incumbent
Kay Ivey.
Fam, the crazy thing about it is,
Kay Ivey is that quick girl tough for that wore blackface in college. Oh, okay. Well, Alabama, you deserve what you get.
With us, but Chuck, we'll start with you because it's early, and when it's early,
how can't she win considering the Secretary of State in Georgia is Republican?
Some of them are in the House.
I ain't worried about her. I ain't worried about her winning.
Yo, I don't know what's going on with Fox News. I guess they're not doing their coverage either online.
Where
That's
they didn't
dumb.
really have a statewide race driving things, you start to see that it
Let me
looks
see
like
something.
Democrats didn't get the turnout in some of those
Check.
places. And I want
Let me
to show
see.
you a few
Maybe Rumble got
House race
somebody on there
results here
doing something.
that just sort of indicate that a little bit. We've obviously
Steven Crowder doing
some key House races
his.
that we believe need to be
I
watching.
don't
We've
want
been
to
watching
see no
these in
Steven
Virginia
Crowder.
here.
Nah, I'm
We've
good
told
on
you
that.
this is
I'm
the
surprised
table
Fox
stakes,
News
and
ain't
as you
doing
can
this.
see,
You know what? Maybe they're doing it on their
lead has been
website.
holding,
Maybe
but
they're
we
doing it
don't
on their
know
website.
everything, which part of this is early vote, which part of this
Yo,
is
fool, did you hear about
suspended
Stacey
vote.
Abrams' New Georgia project? They were out there talking about they're gonna fire some gay white woman.
In the 7th, you see the same thing, a 10-point spread. It looks there's not a lot remaining. However, one thing I'll remind you about the 7th congressional district, the last vote to come in is going to be the bluest
crazy.
vote. So that is
And like
something to watch
they
for
got
here.
caught
Now,
on
they
their
decided it's probably not
internal
going to be
tech
a
service
tsunami because
how they were
Jeff
gonna plot
Election's been
doing it.
hanging
I
on, and
said,
again,
son
the
bitch.
vote that will be coming in next is going to be bluer. So
Of course, that wasn't
I
all
told you
over the
about
news.
small, medium, and large there with those three
Oh nah,
generations.
Fox News was the
Looks
only
like
one
it's
that picked it
somewhere
up.
between medium and small, but again,
Where is it?
This is a case where you
This
didn't
video.
have anything.
Oh, cool. All right, we switching to Fox News, folks. I don't care about NBC News. They biased as fuck. I want to hear what Fox News talking about. Why does this dude sound like Don Lemon?
Damn.
Why does this dude sound like Don Lemon?
Go to see Miami-Dade come in the way that it did. It just is an indictment, I think.
Yeah, that's
not
crazy.
of
Miami
just
went
the
red,
other side,
folks.
but of the White House's approach to this election. If you were focused on
Miami
issues
went
on
red,
social
folks.
media,
The
issues
governor-
like
Miami went
abortion,
red.
guns, climate, etc.
Yeah,
I think
Miami
you
went red,
lost
bud.
the forest for the trees. You were paying attention to issues that might matter to your progressive base online, but they're not present at the kitchen table where people are trying to make ends
Whatever.
meet and where they
I
do
don't care
prize the
about none
kind
of
of
that.
competence that you're talking about and keeping things open even during the intense time of COVID.
It's also a place.
Stop saying
I just want to say,
that
it's a
word on
place
my
that
stream.
during COVID, it became.
Stop saying that word on my stream. Oh Jesus, what did I do? This thing is the worst. What is this? Yo, Fox News, come fix your stream. Oh my God, I don't even know what I did. Hang on, my bad, folks. I don't know what I did. I'm trying to expand this screen.
I mean, the Party of the Worker, a plus
Will you
12
make your
shift from
voice?
2010
man,
mark on the number of blue-collar workers who
having an
call
asset.
themselves Republicans. That's got to do
Kellyanne.
with these great governors. Mike
Kellyanne, get off the screen.
Pence is
Oh,
one
here
a
we
long
go.
time ago who did it,
Bet.
saying,
All
I'm
right.
going to invest
Here we
in
go.
technical, vocational,
There we
educational
go.
opportunities. Not everyone has college materials.
Now, Lauren
so
Ingram,
what?
nah.
We need welders and carpenters and pipe
Nah.
fitters. Now you have Joe Biden saying
I think with
they should be paying for the student
Fox
loans
News
of doctors
folks,
and lawyers.
I think
just
they
wanted to
keep
point out
the
one
big
thing.
speakers
In
off
Charlie
of
Crist
this. Like they'll
congressional
come in
seat, we're
like
about
every
to
now
flip
and
that.
again, but they're not at the round table. They don't want to
with a
waste them because
female
I
Hispanic
think
veteran named
usually what Tucker
Anna
does, I think
Paulina
after
Luna.
like
Keep
most of the
your eye on
results
her.
come in, he come in and
95%
do
of the
like a
vote is
quick
in. She's up
commentary.
8,000
Like he does a
votes.
show late at
It's
night.
huge. That's Charlie Crist congressional district. Not only has he lost 3 times,
My man, do you see these fucking numbers?
but we take his congressional seat with what is the growing trend
Which
for
ones?
Republican candidates.
The ones
Look
on
at
the
the
bottom?
no. Look at the numbers of how many people are voting. That shit low as fuck.
Well, you got this is mostly all. You know what? This is probably all the people that voted today.
Back
They
when
probably
he
haven't
was in
done the early
House,
voting numbers yet.
DeSantis. I used to see him around Fox News in Washington.
Which I don't know why the hell they
and
even.
he
If
seemed
you're gonna
to
do
be
early
kind of a
voting, you might as well just put out the
standard
numbers
issue
now.
Republican,
But
conservative congressman of no particular distinction.
I mean,
I
can
just bring out all these
Man
fossils.
called
Hey man,
the
can I get a
nomination for
network with
governor
some
against
young
Adam
people on
Putnam,
there?
who had been in the House. He was around
We
the
did a debate
leadership.
between Putnam and DeSantis.
Exactly, and Putnam was thought a rising star in the GOP for a long time, and he's a very able guy. And I
Who
remember he
is
said
this
to me when I was
cat?
talking to him once, he said he didn't think DeSantis wanted to be governor. He thought he wanted to run for the Senate, but there was
Look
no
at
real
look
opening
at
there,
look
so
at
he ran
DeSantis'
for
face. I
governor.
don't see not one
Well,
blackface up in there.
look now, I mean, he
Not
had the
never
stones
blackface. Look at
to
this.
stand
I even
up
see
to the
Max
medical
Kellerman in this corner
establishment,
right here next to the
political
dude with the hat.
establishment,
Look at
to
this.
the Democrats and the media in the state of Florida on COVID, which I think is where he really.
Oh, Maryland, if y'all screw this up, boy.
And took the chance.
Maryland. Nah, they couldn't have.
Advice he was getting from his medical advisor.
Nah,
And
I don't
it's
think
now he gets
Westmore.
played out for
Nah,
him,
Westmore
and now
can't
he
be
is where he
governor
is.
yet.
And we shouldn't
They just closed.
overlook the win by Marco Rubio. Democrats had real hopes that Val Demings was going to be the giant killer in that race as the congresswoman.
That's just their
from
predict.
Florida,
That's
former
just
police
Judah
chief
Queen.
from
That's just their
Orlando.
projection.
It's not close, and in some of these
They
counties,
just started
it's
counting those
equal
ballots,
or
but they
greater
figure
than
because
that
Maryland's a
DeSantis'
blue
spread.
state, they're
Okay, let's
they're
head
gonna
over
go
to Bill
for
Hemmer.
it.
Back where we stand so far
Yeah,
tonight.
I'm going to stir the pot here.
DJ
a little bit. Give me a
said
moment,
Westmore
okay?
looks like he
Set it
smokes
up
hella
the
weed.
right
He don't
way,
smoke
but
no
you
weed,
guys
and he
know how to
Jamaican. He
stab
don't
at
smoke
it
no
when
weed. He
we're
like me.
done here, okay? Talking about Florida, I don't want to overlook it. Keep in mind when we began this night,
Dude, don't
okay,
stutter. Come on now. This is
Republican
your
leadership
moment.
thought they
You wait
had to
every 2 years
flip
for this
four
moment.
seats in
Don't mess it
Florida,
up.
right?
You could probably get a
Pick
show
up
out of
4,
this.
okay? So you had Florida 4 called for Republicans, Florida 7 called for Republicans. Kellyanne beat me to it. This is Florida 13 right here. This is Anna Paulina Luna, about 99% in. She's going to win based on this right here. So that would be a flip. That is Charlie Crist's old C2 right now is being defeated by.
Don't show her,
at the
man.
governor's level. I would also point your attention to
Please don't
Florida
show her.
15. So this is just east of Tampa. All right, right now, and Laura Lee, who used to work for Ron DeSantis, is now leading Cone easily.
Oh,
now,
and
about
Ashley, you asked earlier what
96%
I
in.
think about
That is
what
they
Trump
call
said
new
about
open seats.
DeSantis.
Based on the census, Florida
That was the
gained a
smart
seat,
move to
and
say.
Republicans are going to pick up there as well.
Everybody running
thinking
around
here
talking
is
about,
that
oh,
if-
I
if
want
you
a Trump
needed
DeSantis
4,
ticket.
you
I'm
got
like, y'all
4.
want to see House of
Now the
Cards
question is, can your
in real
incumbents
life?
all across the country
No.
hang on? And I'm going to end this report
He stays
with
where
one
he at.
thought on there. But
If he
before I
run, he
leave
run. If
Florida,
he don't, he don't.
just
I
wanna
don't
show
want
you
him
what's
to run.
happening here. Okay, so this is
He's
Rubio,
worse than Trump.
all right, and this is Rubio and Miami-Dade. Let me get this set up the right way. Okay, sorry, clear that. Boom, 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 boom. We're in Miami-Dade.
Judah Queen, he might not
Rubio
win.
is at 53.4.
Hold up. So,
Remember,
kid,
Cuban
let me get this
Americans,
straight.
Yes, sir.
Latinos,
You said
Yes,
Val
sir.
South
Demings.
American
You said she was
Latinos.
she was a
Here
congresswoman
is
and she ended up running for the Senate.
She was going for the Senate seat. She was trying to beat Rick Scott, but she lost.
Rubio.
They're 85 in,
There's
and she can't make that lead up.
And then in 2020,
She was trying to cover. She was covering
There's Joe Biden.
Central Florida.
So we'll get into it later tonight.
Her
but I
losing
just
this, so
wanted
she
to
not-
put
she
it out
can't-
there
she
right
can't
now
stand-
that
can't keep a
people
congressional.
like DeSantis, if he's going to get in this race for
No, she can't be in a
for the
congressional Black
primary battle
Caucus.
there for
She's not in
2020, he's gonna be
Congress.
making a big case about Latinos.
She was
Cuban
going for the Congress
Americans,
seat. She was
appealing
going
to
for the Senate seat,
Democrats
but
who live
you
in
ain't
a
beating
blue
Rick
county
Scott
like,
in Central
Miami-Dade.
Florida. That
Okay,
ain't
let's
happening.
leave there. Let's go to Georgia. I left you off a moment ago about Herschel Walker.
Afro
The
Bubbles,
trend I
Afro
see
Bubble,
is
hello.
that
Val
now
Demings
there's
just
2
lost,
other
and I took 2
candidates on
shots
the
of
ticket that are not on the board. But right now they're
Chris
picking
Jericho
up one,
champagne
picking up
because
a point
Val
and a
Demings
half.
lost.
Others picking up
So
about
she
half point. So
gone.
the total around 2 right right now. So in a really close battle, you know, if you peel off 2%,
Yeah.
maybe you don't get the 50%.
Good. Val
maybe
Demings
you
lost.
keep
Yeah.
below that margin
Hey,
and don't
folk.
come out a winner.
Hey,
But I just want to
I
share
know
this with the
that
audience.
ass
Here
Roland
is
Martin
Walker statewide
streaming right now. I know
at
it.
about
Let me
30%
go see
and
what he
50
talking
at
about.
43%. Now here is
Y'all want
Kemp
to peek in
and
on that man?
Abrams.
You know he
So
probably going
again,
off
you
that
see
Val
the
Demings
difference,
loss.
right? 47.4.
All right, shout out to him. He got
and he's
3,700
right around
3,700
43.
people
So
watching
he
him.
stayed
Shout
at
out
that
to him.
margin, guys.
He almost had a
Of
million.
about
Fuck him.
4 to 4.5, no more than 5. But there was a separation of.
Hey, should I
of about
troll?
4.5 points
Hey, folks, should I
between
troll?
Kemp is
Should I
doing
put my link up in
and
there?
the governor's race and what Herschel Walker
not?
And then
is
put
doing
new
in the
black
Senate
media
race.
at the
And
end.
maybe in the end that matters. So just keeping an eye on that. Now, I
think I'm gonna
mentioned
do
these
that.
incumbents, and
I'm
I'm
gonna
going to come
see.
back to this right here.
Does he have
Just to
mods?
complete the play, as we say. I'll come
don't
back to
got
the Senate in a
mods.
moment here.
Well, let's
Remember,
get it.
Republicans are trying to hang on to their incumbents. Otherwise, all the gains you're making in Florida don't matter. This is Ohio 1. That's my hometown. That's Cincinnati. Steve Shabbat, he is a political cockroach in all the best sense. In that
Yeah, I'm
he
going.
wins
I'm going
races that
troll
people
rolling
don't
real
expect him
fast.
to win. They chopped
Roland
up his
Martin?
district. They gave him a big part of
Yeah,
the
he live on his show. I'm gonna put my link up in there. Say if you want to get some real coverage mixed with some comedy, come over.
Greg Landsman holds on and
Yeah,
beats Steve
do it,
Shabbat.
do it,
That
yo.
would be one of those flips
No, wait.
now.
Well, I'm
that,
not. I ain't a mod on here, so I might not show it. But
now
you know I'm gonna do it.
Flip in order to get the majority in the House. So we're watching that throughout the night. Here is where you are in the Senate, just about 11%.
Everybody out
Tim
there,
Ryan
believe me,
leading
real
JD
coverage,
Vance,
Nick.
and we'll see where
Don't
the
be
vote
so
comes
worried
in
about Stacey
throughout the
Abrams
night.
right
The
now.
3 C's, guys.
I'm not.
Columbus.
I'm not.
No, I'm talking
9:30.
I could go on for
about
about
the
3
people
more
in the
hours, but my
comments.
time is up.
Oh,
They told me to
it's
last
early.
3 times.
It's very early. Don't worry about it.
We'll be talking Ohio.
Because remember,
All right,
it was
so
the
let's
same
go to
exact
Tucker
way
Carlson, who
with
joins
the
us tonight.
Warnock
Tucker, great to have
Ossoff
you
thing, where it was
with us.
last
And
minute
thinking
and
about
everything
you,
flipped. I'll do the same
also
exact thing.
a big Florida resident. You have, spend a lot of time there. We've
All right,
got
come over to Kid
double-digit
Gravity
wins
Beyond.
for
You know what?
the
I'm gonna
governor,
show y'all what I'm
DeSantis,
doing
and
right
also
now.
Marco Rubio.
We're gonna leave Fox News for 1 second. We're gonna leave Fox News. I want y'all to see what I'm doing right now. Oh, I'm going troll rolling real fast. Maybe he cussed me out. We see. Maybe he cussed me out.
Folks would better understand how important it is, because how different would it be if you
This look at this nigga's wearing an Alpha Vote shirt. Who is this man? Who is this man? Oh, I can't show y'all. Oh, I can't show y'all. Wait, I gotta get out of this. Let me see.
We're looking at what's happening here.
Let me see if I could
Waiting to
control
get,
it up.
more information. The Senate race is
Yeah, of course they brought. I did it right though, folks, because Tucker talking right now. I don't want nobody throwing up. Yeah, see, that's what I'm writing right now. So it says if you want real coverage of the election mixed with comedy and real chat engagement, come over to Kid Gravity Beyond.
as well as Arizona.
On YouTube.
Also are trying to hold on to the incumbent
On
positions
YouTube.
in New Hampshire, in Nevada, in Arizona, in Georgia, in Colorado.
Hashtag new
Right
black
now, it is
media.
50-50, and they're hopeful they can pick up at least 1 or 2 seats. If they're
All right, there
able
you
to
go.
in Pennsylvania and or North Carolina,
Ay, shit.
51-49, 52-48. So we'll actually see what happens there, because right now Republicans
I ain't shit.
control those seats
It's
in
right
North
there.
Carolina and
All right.
Pennsylvania as well. So it's going
Now
to be
let's
a very, very long night as we are looking at.
all right. Let's get away from Rogan's coverage. I don't want to hear nothing he talking about. This nigga wore an Alpha's vote. What? Negro. All right, guys. Y'all about to hear Tucker talking. So if you don't like Tucker,
we're
I
not
understand.
really very serious about democracy if we're using electronic voting machines, or if we're not requiring photo ID to vote. We could.
Oh,
have
you
secure
know, hey,
elections. We
who's
don't,
that?
because a small number of people
Who is
don't
that?
want them.
I am Roger
But
Carver.
until
Come
we
on,
do,
you
you're gonna
know.
have these moments where everybody in the country
know.
fears volatility.
The triple coon.
Worry, triple coon.
Electronic voting machines could be hacked. Democrats, this ran in Politico. So it's not just, the crazy right, it's everybody is losing faith in the system
Dr.
itself.
Doom,
So I
hello.
hope if there's one thing that comes out of this, and I hope it's bipartisan, no more electronic voting machines. France doesn't use them because they care about democracy. Require ID, and then we
Oh,
can just call it a
Lord.
day. Everyone knows the election results can be believed, and the temperature goes
Tucker.
down. I really hope that
Come on,
happens.
bro.
Nice time, Tucker.
Stop
I knew
talking.
this was going to happen.
Why does
someday,
he look
now
so
it finally has.
serious?
Britt and you at the same time.
Hey,
The
yo,
exact
fool,
same
you
time.
remember the
I'm
show
wearing the
Perfect
same
Strangers?
tie.
It's election time.
Why he look like Larry Appleton?
What happened there?
Not quite, but
Well, that
something like that.
This would be like
Tucker,
if they
you
rebooted the
just
show like
said a
20
moment
years
ago,
later.
A different Democrat
He made it to
coalition,
network.
and I think that depending on where this all goes tonight, we're just looking at some of the early results right now.
Oh,
that might be
DJ.
one of the big
Oh,
stories that
according to
really
white liberals,
emerges
black
from
folk
this
ain't got
moment, where
ID.
We're seeing groups that have been courted by Democrats for more than a generation.
Tucker Carlson,
who are
stepmom is
now
the heir
making
to
a
Swanson
choice
brothel.
that
Oh
is
yeah,
not
oh I
based
know.
on the box
Oh, I
that they
know.
have
He
been told
Tucker
they belong in and who
good.
they should vote for.
I think
but
he gon-
they are
Brother Tori, I think he
interested
gonna
in
cash
all the same
out
things
when
that
he's
all
60.
Americans are interested in because they're Americans.
Exactly.
You know what? That's a good idea, Dr. Doom. I'm going to see if I could find live GA counts.
I'm saying it because you don't want a country where it's white men against everybody
Oh,
else.
here we
And
go.
that
Don't
really was
start.
the dream
Here
of
we
the
go.
Democratic
Okay, you
Party.
know
That's
what?
the politics
Tucker,
they hope to create.
Nah, I got
And
to
what
mute
you're
you
seeing-
now. You talking about white men right now. I got to mute you. I got to mute you. I don't know what the hell you talking about.
I think
that
I'm under the impression that as far as the Democratic Party, they actually think that people forgot what happened. Like they forgot that motherfuckers lost their jobs. They forgot that motherfucking gas was high as fuck. Like they tend to like do shit and then think people forget. And in my personal opinion, what's happening is people just saying, fuck it, I'm not gonna vote. They just aren't. At least people like, I would say people like us, people that really think about that shit, like, man, fuck them. Or we'll go vote based on, you know, what we believe. These other I meant to tell you that shit. A couple weeks ago, I was over at shit, what's that Greenbrier? I was over in Greenbrier Mall. We had like 5 cars driving, honking their horns, how we need to be voting for fucking Warnock and Stacey Abrams. And I didn't get a chance to jump out my car and ask them why. I think I was gonna get on them, yo, but I couldn't. The way it was, I couldn't get out the car, yo, because y'all doing that shit for what? You just want to vote for somebody because they look like you? That's some bullshit. That's not the way to do this.
Right. Yeah. Nah, you gotta engage the people. You honking your horn does what? Anybody can honk their horn.
And side note for everybody out there, if you haven't watched it or heard it, go to YouTube and listen to "Ballot or the Bullet" by Malcolm X.
Oh no, this crowd over here, dog. We love us some Malcolm over here. A lot of us over here we don't play that voting game, but we do say if you're gonna weaponize your vote, weaponize it correctly. Make sure they know why we not voting. And whoever get in power, you got to come see us the first day. You ain't going in them other groups thinking you safe. We will make noise. Which is why Keisha Bottom B decided to go on MSNBC the other day and try to make it seem like she was really calling out the new black media, talking about her sons were getting misinformation, but they didn't press on it.
Man, motherfuckers, yo, do you? And maybe I'm wrong. 2 years ago, I ain't never heard of disinformation and misinformation and all that other bullshit. It's like,
oh, that's been since 2016 though.
Oh really? Because I didn't.
We've been dealing with it since 2016 when they talking about Russian bots. They were talking about us. They thought we were just fake black accounts riding for Trump and all that. I'm like, no, we've been talking like this for years. It's just y'all just picked up on it. Now they talking about, oh, they activated Russian bots again for ahead of the midterms. I'm like, yeah, okay.
You see what
we all got links now. We all got channels. We all got Facebook pages. We talk like this every day.
Look what Dr. Doom just said. Look what Dr. Doom just said, yo.
Let me go back up. Abrams is down to 1%. Lee is down. Yeah. Oh, it did change. Nice. They're probably counting the outer places now.
Yep.
All right.
And I'm happy to say this. I'm being real, everybody. Do people honestly believe that whatever votes was mailed in for Stacey Abrams, that they actually going to count them motherfuckers?
Shit, Stacey?
My man, whatever votes was mailed in for Stacey Abrams gonna magically disappear. Them shits will never reach whatever they're supposed to reach. It's not gonna happen.
I don't need to hear her bitching for another 2 years talking about how she got robbed. I don't want to hear her.
We know when she loses, she gonna disappear until
oh no, she gonna come out as a lesbian. That white woman she was hugging up on at the house with the candy when she was yelling at the black kid, that's gonna be her lover. And she gonna hate black men. I tell you that. And family, I was gonna do a video on this. I'm still gonna do the video, but I'll give y'all a little preview of it. Once
read what Christine just said, yo. Read what Christine just said. I'll be right back.
Yeah. She says, so I'm in Atlanta. I'm 30 and I went to vote and happy to see friends and family as well as young neighborhood black men voting. I know that's not for Stacey. Yes, because guess what? They did their research. They listened. Black men, this has been a 4-year concerted effort to go at black men. But see, they forgot black men, we research a lot. Yes, we have our coons in there that tell us, "Oh, you ain't gonna vote for it because you don't like black women." Sure. Guess what? Hey, black man, this is my counter to that statement. You idiots voted for Kamami, and y'all claim she's black. So what's the problem? Y'all vote for Maxine Waters in Compton all day, every day. What's the problem? Y'all voted for Sheila Jackson Lee been around since 2000s. What the problem is? LeBron can go to hell. No, yeah, RG Titan, yeah. New York State dropped the mandate, and they've been ordered to hire back everybody they fired with back pay. So we'll see how that goes. If Zeldin gets in, I think he's going to push that forward because they need the help, especially with them cops. Let me see. They're doing the most, and they're very disrespectful. I might add, karma is a yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Oh no, DJ. No, there's no suing. They've already been ordered to do the back pay. There's no suing. I know the Democrats are probably going to sue to stop that, and the companies like the hospitals and the NYPD and all that. But no, they've been ordered to do the back pay. So yeah. Oh, it's down to 0.8. Oh no, it's still 1.8. Okay, it went up a little bit. It's 1.8 now. All right, it's okay. We good. Where are we at? 34 in. All right, we good. I know the city already appealed because Biden of Brooklyn don't he gonna deal with a lot of pissed off cops. Probably gonna turn their back on him when he show up. But yeah, who's talking now? Oh, they talking about Florida. All right, let's go back. I'm gonna keep this page open. I'm gonna check it periodically. Once Kemp gets back in the lead, I'll switch back to it, and I'll do another shot.
Once Kemp take the lead again, then they're gonna get quiet. They ain't want to talk about Georgia no more. Matter of fact, when Kemp take the lead, all they're gonna talk about is Warnock and
Herschel.
Walker. So I hope Herschel starts taking
but
the
if
lead.
Herschel take the lead, they man.
You go what Dr. Doom just said.
Sure, yeah. I sure can. That's a Senate
Dr.
race.
Doom
We called that for
said
Young on the
Kemp
House
just
race.
he did? No, you lied.
Northwestern part of the state. This is
Let me refresh
Frank
it.
Mervan
I'm on
is the
political.
Democrat. So you got about 20% in. He's
Don't
leading
say he
by
took the
21
lead.
points.
Say he down.
This is primarily Lake County.
Say he down 1.4.
And I remember.
Let me get off political.
Was it 2008?
They kind of
primary race
left
on
me.
the Democratic side between Barack Obama and Hillary Clinton? Remember, we were working until 2 o'clock in the morning waiting for results out of Nebraska? And we're like, what are we doing here? And one night, Indiana had the primary, and we had our entire focus on Lake County, which is Gary, Indiana. And I don't think they were
at 112 seats right now.
It was very late.
Thank you for
What the
indulging me.
hell? Wait a minute. Get. No, stop talking.
You know, I think that what we may be seeing here is the summer of love.
All right, it's 52-46 to Herschel.
You remember that
41
comment from the Seattle
in.
mayor about the
House.
2020 strife and violence.
Where's the
that
governor?
we
Why you
saw
put the governor all
that
the
she
way down?
hoped for
Yes,
being
Kemp
the
is
summer
up
of
2
love. She's
points,
not the
baby.
mayor
Let's
anymore,
go.
by the way.
All right, baby.
there
Wait a minute. We
was
got to switch
obviously
over.
a lot of
I don't
skepticism
know.
about that.
I don't.
think after
George Zimmerman,
2020
I
saying,
really don't
this
want to hear you right
association with
now.
the Black Lives
I
Matter movement
really don't
may
want to
not
hear you
have-
right now, George Zimmerman. Go somewhere. Yeah, we gotta switch over.
And the crazy
Tell me he
part
don't
about-
look like Zimmerman. Tell
If-
me he did not look like Zimmerman.
If Kemp start creeping up and start taking the lead, that means Herschel Walker.
I need him to start kicking ass.
Herschel Walker numbers.
It's only 2%. It's only 2. Hey, there you go, fam. Hey, get off my screen. Get off my screen. There you go, baby. There you go, baby. I don't know if y'all can see that. Y'all can't really see
Nah,
that.
we can't. We can't.
What is this? Get off my screen. There we go. There you go, baby. There you go, baby. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I need that. Hey, little girl, come here. Give me the line one time. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right, we switch back to Fox News now. Let's go, baby.
My aunt actually texted me like 10 minutes ago. She's like, I'm worried about Georgia. I said, don't worry about it. Georgia's fine. Don't worry about it.
Now we good. We good. The rules now. We good. Yo, let me tell you something. Junior Walker wins, baby.
To make some of these calls. We are also tracking a lot of these House races. Remember,
Christine, we only at 8% reporting in Georgia. No, they have 41 right now.
And it's looking
with
like
the
a
governor
good night
race
for the Republicans as we look at it now
They have
across
41.
the country. But we're going to be following it throughout the night. Here we go. The countdown is on. 8 seconds to
Kim
the
got a
next
lot of
calls on the East Coast and one place where a governor's
I
race
think
is
Herschel.
probably going to
Yeah,
be
Herschel down.
8:30 on the East Coast, 7:30
Me
in
refresh
Arkansas, where polls are now closed in the Senate race there.
We can project that Senator
right, still
John Boozman will
52-46.
return to the upper chamber for a third term, defeating Democrat
Somebody
Natalie James.
Nakia Williams won her
Meanwhile,
district. Of
Republican
course she
candidate
did.
And former White House Press Secretary Sarah Huckabee Sanders is projected to win the governor's race. She replaces term-limited Republican Governor Asa Hutchinson. And obviously, Sarah Sanders known well
Former press secretary.
Sarah Huckabee said she's fucking dumb.
Governor of Arkansas.
Yeah, she did
She's
not
what?
have any problem
Dumb as hell.
winning that race. It's
Oh,
a
we know
huge
this,
win for
though,
Sarah
fam.
Huckabee Sanders in
knew
Arkansas
this, though.
tonight, and just
Well,
a couple of
it
races
is
that we got
Arkansas.
in there, and we're waiting for
Yeah,
more
Arkansas.
of these poll numbers to come in and more raw vote to come in as well. We want to go to Grady Trimble. Let's go to Grady Trimble. Let's go to Grady Trimble, who is standing by. He is at Senator Ron Johnson's campaign headquarters.
Hey, Ron
This is a race
Johnson,
we
man, I
haven't really
need you to win.
talked about
Mandela
yet
Barnes
tonight.
work with Soros.
He's in Keena, Wisconsin, as Ron Johnson tries to seek another term in the Senate.
Hey,
Hi, Grady.
Dharma X, y'all better hope Zeldin get in,
Senator
boy.
Ron Johnson told us this evening he's feeling cautiously optimistic about his chances in this race, but no doubt it's going to be a close one between the Republican incumbent and his progressive challenger, Lieutenant Governor Mandela Barnes. I spoke to voters in Oshkosh today
Hey,
who were voting at the
RG
same
Titan,
polling
they were
place
going to vote
where
for
Johnson cast his
Huckabee. They
ballot
love
this
her
morning,
father
and
down there.
every single one of them told me their number one issue is inflation and the economy, and Johnson blames Barnes and Democrats for higher prices, as well as a rise in crime in some of Wisconsin's largest cities. But Barnes is going to be counting on voters in those cities, specifically Milwaukee and Madison,
Obviously,
to carry
those
him
are blue
tonight.
cities,
And in the governor's
obviously.
race between Democratic Governor Tony Evers and Republican businessman Tim Michels, very prominent in the Badger State, that could be even closer than the Senate race. Polls here in Wisconsin close in about 30 minutes, Brett and Martha, but this is not a state that's known for quick
Dr. Doom,
vote
don't say
counts,
that.
so it could be a long one here. And for
Don't
all
say
of the
Barnes has no
campaigns that we're
chance. He got
following
Milwaukee. He can
Grady,
get
thank you. We'll check back
Madison.
with you in a
Don't
little
say
bit
that.
later tonight.
Over to Colorado now. Democratic Senator Michael Bennett, the
Never
incumbent, is
count out a
hoping to fend off the
Democrat
challenge
with
from
large cities.
Republican
Don't
Joe
do that.
O'Dea. Jeff
That's like
Paul.
saying a Democrat
Jeff
doesn't have a
Paul
chance in
standing by
Chicago.
O'Dea's campaign headquarters. Good evening, Jeff.
Yeah, good evening, Brett. Polls here in Colorado about to close in about 30 minutes, and so far we've seen pretty much a steady stream all day of
I don't know
folks
who the
showing
hell
up to
these
polling
guys
places
are.
like this to drop
Come on, get
off
to
their ballots.
Arizona.
And
You know y'all want
each
to talk
of
about
those votes is
Arizona
really
with their
gonna
messed up
matter,
machines.
especially
Let's
when
go.
it comes to this
Come on, let's get
US
to the
Senate
show.
race, which in the last few days some polls have shown has really started to tighten. Now, on one side you've got the Republican challenger Joe O'Dea.
All right,
He's
y'all.
the
This is what we
CEO of a
need
construction company.
when
What makes
the
his
Republicans
candidacy
win.
really
This is what we
interesting is
need.
that
We need to send
he
them a
is
letter
not only running
saying
without the
reparations number
support
one,
of
number two,
former
close them
President Donald
borders.
Trump, but he has said that
Number three,
if Trump runs again, he will actively
anti-hate
campaign against
legislation
it.
for black folks.
On the other side, you have the Democrat who was appointed to the job in 2009,
And number
ran
four,
twice, Michael Bennett.
I just added this.
And he is ready to move on to his third term and has really spent a lot of time as of
Lock
recent
up all these
vocally
politicians.
saying
Lock
that he
up them all
disagrees
up.
with Biden
Term
on
limits.
certain key issues, especially how he's
That
handled the
too,
border
but
and student loan debt relief. So it really could come
I would be
down
more
as this
optimistic
race
if there were a
appears
lot
to
of
be
younger
tightening to who
Republicans
shows
going to
up,
be in
who's
the
more
House and Senate.
passionate,
I would be more
especially here in
optimistic.
Colorado, a state where you could show up on the
But
same
term limits
day
would be
of election
nice.
day, register, and
Might
vote.
have to go for
Brett?
24 for that.
All right, Jeff, thank you.
You could serve a max of 3 terms. No, here's my plan. You serve a max of 2 terms.
Is in a surprisingly close race
in the
against Democratic incumbent
in the House.
Maggie Hassan. Hillary Vaughn has been watching.
No,
that
you
one
could do
for us,
max
she's at
3
Bolduc's
terms in the House.
Headquarters tonight. Hi,
If
Hillary.
you want to run again, you gotta wait 2 years.
Martha and Brett, well, retired General Don Bolduc really brought the fight to incumbent Democrat Senator Maggie Hassan in the final weeks of this campaign, turning this into a dead heat.
Well, I was gonna say with the Senate, you get a max of 2.
Think this Senate
and then
seat
if
is
you want
in
to run
play.
again, you gotta wait 6
Spokesperson
years.
with the NRSC telling me that they are confident that they will win this Senate seat in New Hampshire. A source with the Bolduc campaign also tells me that they are feeling good. They're looking at some of the turnout in these Republican strongholds. They're saying it's surpassing 2018 levels and on track to hit presidential level turnout. They think that that is good news for them. They say this momentum is in their favor, and that's something they have seen on the ground. They say they've done over 80 town halls up and down the state. A source with the Hassan campaign tells me that they're feeling okay. They say it's still early, but they are also bracing for a longer night. It really comes down to turnout, and today the New Hampshire Secretary of State told me they are looking at potentially record turnout today for a midterm election, and that's notable because about 90% of New Hampshire voters show up in person to vote on Election Day, and that is something that the Bolduc campaign says if there's record turnout, that is a win for them. Martha and Brett.
Okay,
You still
Hillary,
got to
thank
beat
you.
her, man.
The Fox
Don't
News
talk like
Decision
that.
Desk can now project that Illinois Senator Tammy Duckworth will defeat Republican attorney Kathy Salvi. Duckworth is an Iraq War veteran, Purple Heart recipient.
Also in Illinois,
And one of them
the Decision
shills.
Desk says that Democratic Governor J.B. Pritzker will win a second term as he prevails over his GOP challenger, Darren Bailey.
Let's bring back our panel.
But then
I want to
you
turn
know
to
what?
Ohio.
I'm not even going to talk about
Jr.,
Chicago
and
today.
You've talked a lot about Democrats, how you thought the best candidate they had on the field was Tim Ryan in that Senate race against J.D. Vance.
Hard Black
He
Truth,
is
hello.
performing pretty well. If you look at the vote total coming in, we don't have all of it, obviously, to be able to make a projection, but it is neck and neck in Ohio. That is a red-leaning state.
He's run a campaign, and the race is not over, so I'm going to say ran. He's run a campaign on the economy, on helping everyday Ohioans
Let me go back and
get to higher ground and make life better for their kids. That's the kind of campaign that Democrats, when they did win in Ohio and Pennsylvania consistently, those are the kind of campaigns they ran in
All right,
Michigan and
Kemp is up
across
3
the
points
Midwest.
now.
Tim Ryan, win or lose tonight, I think gives a roadmap for Democrats, and I would even argue Republicans for how you run to represent everyday hardworking Americans. Kellyanne talked about the relief
Herschel's
that
still
Biden
down
wants to
5.
give to student loan forgiveness.
It's about almost 50%.
I don't think that was the right
It's about
thing to do.
50%.
Tim has said that. Tim has said that he doesn't believe that
checking
Joe
the
Biden
counties
should
right
run again
now.
in 2024. You're not finding a lot of Republicans who are saying whom they want to run or not run, and you're certainly not finding Democrats say that. I push back just a little bit on something.
A lot of counties haven't put in
Black Lives
yet.
Matter. I don't know how that matters in this campaign
haven't been?
at all. I think the reason they were doing so well in Florida
I'm
is
looking.
because Ron DeSantis
Some
got schools
counties,
back
some
open. He got
counties.
bridges
I
built.
got
He got
2
people
so
back in their
far.
homes. He got electricity back going.
What
You
county
could be
you in?
blue in running this
Me?
country. You could be yellow in running
Yeah.
this country and get elected and reelected on those issues. Furthermore, Hispanic
The
voters, they want us to
Bartow
talk about economic growth and helping their kids
hasn't started
be
yet.
better in their lives
They haven't
than they
started
have
yet.
been in theirs here in America. That's
Bibb
what
County
Democrats
hasn't even
have to
started
get
yet, and
back
that's
to.
Macon.
And finally, Democrats win or lose tonight, we have to reset. The liberal-leaning, left-leaning people in our party, they may have good intentions, but their ability to implement, let alone come up with good proposals, has proved lacking. And tonight, I think we're going to see
Calhoun
more and more
hasn't
of that kind
started.
of result.
You know, Carl, I'm looking at Ohio as well here, and maybe we can get a look at where the vote is still outstanding. And it's interesting, we did a town hall discussion with Tim Ryan and J.D. Vance just about a week ago. And
This is good because you know what? Now that I'm looking, all the surrounding suburbs, all the surrounding counties outside of Atlanta, they're going for
because he had
Herschel.
distanced himself a lot from Joe
I know he ain't
Biden,
gonna
and
win Gwinnett or
also
Cobb. I already
because they
know
thought they
this.
didn't have a chance in Ohio.
And I got
Look,
Clark.
it was a state that
Okay.
Donald Trump carried by 8 points.
Peyton,
He
of
carried
course,
the
Warnock's
state of
gonna
Ohio
get.
by a bigger margin than he carried Texas. So Schumer made a decision, the Senate
Damn.
Democratic leader.
County's
that his
actually a lot
super
closer
PAC
than I
would
thought
not be
it'd be.
involved in the race.
Which one?
McConnell
Cobb
invested
County.
$35
He's only down 20
million in
points.
the race, and which would have been useful to spend elsewhere. But Vance needed the help because he won the primary with less than 30% of the vote. And
Weta hasn't
was
even started
being
yet.
challenged by Ryan.
Worth noting that Vance was one of the candidates who had
Tater
criticized
County, DeKalb, of
McConnell.
course, Warnock's
And
going to win.
McConnell weighs in with PAC money that he rounds
Oh,
up
my
to try to
11%.
save his candidacy.
Right.
In the meantime,
I held
another
Herschel
person
get
we can talk
11%.
about, who raised a ton of money, spent very damn little of it to support the candidates.
Yo County right now
There were
going
a
for
lot of
Warnock.
outside groups that pump money into Ohio
Which
to
county?
help J.D. Vance
Yo
at the
County.
beginning when he
Yeah,
took
well,
the primary.
Peter.
Oh, yeah,
Thiel
yeah,
put,
yeah.
I think,
67.
$15
He
million
up 67
into
to
the Super
32.
PAC to get him elected, and then hasn't been seen in the general election. I think Britt's point is an accurate
RG
one.
Titan, yeah, they're doing
Let's see
DeKalb
where the
right now. I
$100
think
million
they're
that
at,
President Trump
I
has
think
in
they
his
said
war
70.
chest after the election.
They're like
think
72%
about how it
in.
could have been deployed.
And when you've got a
7%
discrepancy like we're seeing
Warnock's
between the
up
governor's
87 to
race
11.
with Mike DeWine and
I know Warnock
the
gonna get
Senate
DeKalb. I
race
already
with
know
J.D.
this.
Vance, I mean, you could drive a truck through it, right?
Fetterman, you mean in the polls or him stuttering?
Columbus, Delaware County.
Hey, Bill, can you put that up, Ohio?
DeWine is carrying it handily.
Let's see.
And Vance is losing it to Ryan.
Just
This
one
is a
thought
big
here.
Republican.
Look up PA
Tonight,
results right
interviewed
now.
on television, asked about the candidates that
Live
he
results,
endorsed.
Business
Mr.
Insider,
Trump said,
as of
quote,
40 minutes
this is a
ago.
quote. I've seen the video. He said this, quote, well, I think
I
if
don't
they
care
win, I
about
should
none of
get all the
that.
credit.
Where are the
If they lose, I
numbers?
should not be blamed at all. He was kidding.
Where's the blast numbers? You said this was live stuff.
Obviously, tongue in cheek.
Wow.
Democratic Senator
So
Sherrod Brown.
DeSantis
He gets
won.
reelected
Okay.
pretty handily. And that's not ticket
So
splitting
Florida's
so much
safe
as
for
they
a
go
little
for
bit.
people who talk about their
Yeah,
issues.
right.
If Tim Ryan is the future of the Democratic Party and the roadmap, Joe Biden is irrelevant after tonight. You just admitted
Joe
it.
Biden
Mike
is
Pence.
irrelevant after tonight. You better hope
Well,
so.
but let's just focus on this for a moment. I mean, Tim Ryan
They don't even
votes
have
with
any.
Joe
What is
Biden
this?
100% of the time, more than some of these other Democratic Senate candidates. And yet he runs ads bear hugging Donald Trump on trade. And so we'll see if that actually works.
Man, you were
here,
killing
but we do
Trump
have a
2 years
Democratic
ago.
Senator
Man, if
Sherrod
you don't
Brown.
go sit down somewhere.
Just quickly, where's the outstanding vote? I mean, it's not a lock raw vote total in.
Correct. So
Fetterman
this
is
what we're
up
doing
right
here,
now.
So folks at home can see
But
it.
they're doing all
We've
the
got
big
it at
cities right now, so that's to be
28%,
expected.
okay? If we go into the purple range, the
So
deeper
there you
the
go,
purple, the more
Guatman.
outstanding the vote, okay? So let's
They're
go
doing
put
all
this
the
into
major
action
cities in
and try and
Pennsylvania right
find
now,
where the
so
votes are, okay?
Fetterman's whooping
Look,
his ass right now.
What I see here, Tim Ryan's from northeastern Ohio. He's from Trumble County, Warren, Ohio.
I hope so,
He
Dr.
represented
Doom. I
that
hope
District
Forsyth
13 that
coming
got
through. I
redrawn,
hope so.
Pushed a little further west. But
I need
this
Bibb
is
County to
really-
come
this
through.
is- well, I'll show you. This
I
is
think they
Mahoney
got
County.
Valdosta. I think Warnock
Take
got
a check off
Valdosta.
Trumbull County. Sorry, that's where he's from.
That and
But he
and Savannah. I'm
represented
telling you, if Warnock lose Savannah,
Mahoning
I'm
County,
doing,
which is
I'm doing two
Youngstown. There's
shots.
no votes coming in yet for Tim Ryan in Mahoning County, so we'll see how that goes. Just come back.
I don't care about
statewide.
Ohio. Shout out
Just
to Black
look at
Alpha.
this here, okay? Somebody take a step back here, all right? There are a lot of votes here up just south of Toledo.
Yeah, but see, if
But
you notice,
it's hard to say
they
right
constantly
now.
doing that.
If you
They're
were to
not
ask
gonna
me,
talk about Georgia.
based on what I'm watching here, I look at northeast.
Oh, this is Fox News. I'm
Ohio.
surprised they
There
aren't
seems to
talking
be
about
the
Georgia.
darker purple there in some of these counties.
I think they're gonna do it around 50%.
Yeah, I tell you what's really interesting about that part of Ohio.
Because I think they figure they're going to try to wait to
2016
see
that Trump was
them
gonna win this
count all of
election.
Atlanta
Because these
first,
were deep blue counties,
and then
Brett.
get
They've
to the outside
been
parts, and
voting
then
for
we see.
Democrats for
Because
50
you
years, and
know
now
they
it's
want to
over
take
the
at
vote
least
for
they
Donald
want to
Trump.
report
Now,
that
that was really the
two
first
of the
sign that
Metro
night when I
Atlanta
was watching
counties
this
went to
thing.
Kemp.
Heck, I'll take you back there. Well, now this is 2020.
They
and you see what
they
Trump
would
did.
they would jizz
These are
all over
border
themselves.
counties around
I'm
Pennsylvania.
actually
Energy's a
interested to
big
see what's
deal
gonna
up there.
happen now with this
Blue-collar
Killer Mike
workers.
shit.
They really tapped into
Oh,
what
Killer
Donald
Mike
Trump
already
was
get. Oh no,
talking
they already
about.
hate Killer Mike on
Pastor
Twitter.
Beulah, you see
No,
where he
what I'm
is. He was
saying
60% for
is,
Trump.
by them doing
Down
that,
here in
Killer
Trumbull
Mike will be on
County,
some
it's better
fuck
than
y'all. Y'all want to
50%
fuck with me?
there.
Okay.
And Mahoning County,
All right.
which is
Oh, he
Youngstown,
already said he going for
it's
Kemp.
tighter, but,
Oh, word?
still he came out a victor
Yeah.
there in Mahoning County.
Because they were giving him heat.
Not as many
Cover
voters
what he
there, but
said.
still 71%. So come back here now to
And then they try to give Kwanzaa Hall down here. He tried to give him heat too, because he said I'm going for Kemp.
Okay, so this is how it's breaking
I'm
down,
endorsing
all
Kemp.
right?
And
So
they,
up in the same
all the
part of
coups
the state
came
of
outside. They were like,
Virginia,
"Yo, y'all don't like black
see
women."
how
I'm like, here we go.
Let's just go in here and see how many. Okay, you're at a quarter of the votes. Ryan
And that chick I had to go cuss out on Twitter. She a swirl is like talking about we don't like black women and we only vote because of ego. I'm like, yeah, all right.
Let's pop over here. Just one quick thing. Is DeWine winning those counties?
Computer robots, hello.
Let me check that. I haven't
He said, hi, K Gravity and everybody in the chat. So what is conservative white supremacist Fox News up to right now? They're avoiding Georgia.
DeWine won in Trumbull.
DeSantis won Florida. That's
DeWine
not to
won in
be.
Stark County.
That wasn't expected.
That's where he's from, right? He's at
So
56%.
there's that.
That's how it's breaking in northeastern Ohio. You got it.
Oh, the big thing that they're all going to talk about. Miami went red.
It was brilliant on it. Even Dana likes it.
Quatman. Okay, so Westmore won. Y'all ain't. Maryland, y'all done.
Salazar. This is Florida 27. She is a winner down there in Florida, and the balance of power in the House we can take a look at, and it's a big win. I mean, it's
Y'all
not
are
small.
Maryland. Y'all are the worst. How you vote for this man? Y'all got Obama 2.0. All right. Well, you know what?
We have a lot of white.
I hope Hollywood come over there.
Red, blue.
Lots to fill in. We got all night. We'll be right back.
Wait a minute. I just went on there. They said they ain't even got 1% in, and Cox is leading.
Heading to Washington. When they arrive, they'll have
Hey, Quatman, are you sure?
Heritage Foundation. America's out.
I'm looking, and they don't say he won. They would be all over that. Wow, he did win.
All you got was ham?
You jerk.
And all you got was turkey. Wow. That's an all-you-can-eat holiday buffet. A smorgasbord of all you want, all you need. Did I sit at the
Wait a minute. Let me go look at them numbers real fast. I want to see how much he beat him by.
An iconic showdown.
Y'all, hey Maryland, y'all deserve this.
Reborn. Cowboys, Packers, Sunday.
Let me go
on
to
Fox.
BAL.
When the fog clears, dozens of new conservatives will be heading to Washington. When they arrive,
Wait a minute.
the Heritage Foundation.
Then this is not even 0% in, and Dan Cox is winning. How are y'all projecting he won already?
We're up all night with special midterms coverage.
What?
Down the results so far, and
Hey guys, I think y'all jumping the gun a little bit.
at 1 a.m. Eastern on Fox News Channel.
High blood pressure is known as the silent killer, and right now it's more.
Yeah, I think you guys are jumping the gun a little bit.
But did you know you can lower the risk naturally? Introducing
Computer
CRISPR,
robots.
the first
Isn't
ever FDA
Florida always red? No, they voted for Obama back in 2008.
The results I got from using respiratory
It's not always
were
red.
astounding. The
It
blood
got
pressure
red.
was
It went back red after
110 over
2012.
79.
Respirat's patented technology.
Nah,
continuously
Judah Queen, nah. They just started reporting. They just closed 45 minutes ago. There's no way he could have
small
won.
blood vessels to relax, so blood flows more freely and blood pressure is reduced.
They haven't even kept. I'm looking at their map right now on BAL TV. They haven't even started counting.
The only American Heart Association
Like right now in Baltimore County, Dan Cox is leading by 161 votes. No, 181 votes. And this is Baltimore County. Westmore got Montgomery right now. Prince George's is going for Westmore, of course, because them rich Negroes don't know what they're doing. I'm actually surprised Dan Cox is winning Baltimore County right now. I know it's only half a percent in. I know it's only half a percent in, but I'm surprised. I figured it would have been red at least. That'd have been blue.
The #1 choice of online sellers. And go to shipstation.com.
Annapolis is going for Dan Cox right now. Yeah, you guys jumped the gun a little bit. That's just the AP. They said they're projecting him to win because Maryland's blue right now.
Florida, Senator Marco Rubio, Governor John.
Yeah, y'all got time. That race is going to be a little long.
Senator Rubio speaking right now. Let's listen in.
Another supremacist. Oh, here we go.
This motherfucker. Now he want to be Spanish.
Now, Quatman, again, that's a blue state. They're just gonna say that. They just started counting. It's okay. They do that for every state. Whatever side controls that state, they always say that person representing the party is the projected winner. It's okay. They're not even fully 1% yet. You guys got time. Maryland's gonna be. I already know Maryland's gonna be one of them races that's gonna take all night, probably even till tomorrow to find out who won. You guys got time.
Doing the same job, and there's nothing wrong with those jobs. But what makes this nation so special and unique is that it's the one place on earth where people who work those jobs, like the people working here now, can go on to do other things. But even if they can't, the one thing they can always do is give their kids the chance to do all the things they didn't. And I think this is an American story that people everywhere in the country would understand.
Marco Rubio, a big winner over Val
Dude, you
Demings
wasn't.
in Florida.
Who really thought Rubio was going to lose to Val Demings?
Never won before.
15% win for Marco Rubio, who goes on to another term as the Florida senator.
No Latino was voting for Val Demings. Come on now.
Headquarters, huge night for them. Checking with him in Tampa. Hi, Steve.
Arthur, this place just erupted.
Fox News. Now, come on. Y'all got all them conservative women over there that young, fresh, and green. Y'all couldn't put, you put this old man up here.
Florida's governor 4 years ago. Just think how far he's come.
What?
Squeaking out a victory in the
Y'all couldn't send Harris Faulkner down there. Y'all couldn't send Tommy Lahren to Tampa. Come on now.
And a couple of figures to keep in mind. DeSantis raised more than $209 million so he can fundraise. And if you look at the
All right, let me go back to Georgia. All right, Kemp just got over 1 million. He's at 1.1 right now. Stacey still ain't cracked 1 million yet. Hey, what the fuck? Oh, y'all on the bullshit? Uh-oh, they on the bullshit already.
What happened?
Okay, I was about to say, because I went to go refresh it, and it went from 1.092 to 1.089. I was about to say they on some BS right now. Hey, your write-in went in. You won the 92 that wrote. 92 that they ain't gonna tell you that, but yeah, folk, he wrote reparations on the ticket.
Pretty close, because the rest of the panhandle is now starting to come in.
Yeah.
Think about this.
Hey, Kira Clark said white men need jobs
less
too.
Than 0.5% last
Fox
time around,
Fall
and he
News.
is winning right now by
And
18 points.
white, according to Sonny Hostin, white suburban Republican women vote Republican. Thank you, ma'am, for that lawyer's insight.
Florida and left a gigantic red
You idiot.
residue everywhere.
Well, let's see what's inside that Florida tsunami and whatever's happening around the
They're
country.
going to
Let's go
vote
Champaign
against
with the
their
voter
interests. That's what she said.
analysis number. Shannon.
Okay, Brett Martha, let's look at a race in the Senate that everybody is out there watching. Of course, Pennsylvania, where Democrats
Ooh.
and
Oh, that's
Republicans
just odds. That's just polling data.
reaching out specifically to white non-college voters, hoping to win them.
Hey, guess what? That same voting bloc got Trump in 2016.
At this point in our analysis, Betterman supporters, on the other hand, they say they're more enthusiastic overall about their candidate. 51%
Because they like
compared to
victim
about 40%
candidates.
who say they are enthusiastic for Oz. This state was one of the most contentious in 2020. Looks like that could happen again. There was some
Yes,
poll
because there was a
closings
lot of
and pushback.
shenanigans in Pennsylvania.
Lawsuits,
Yes.
multiple have already been filed. But a majority of voters so far there say they do feel confident their votes are going to be counted accurately. 7 in 10 say they feel good about that. Less than a third have their concerns. Now, turning back to our national results, this is an unsettling finding. Nearly 6 in 10 think life for the next generation of Americans is actually going to be.
Hey, black
worse
women, I want to apologize to y'all right
That's
now.
pretty gloomy
The hate y'all gonna get in the morning when Stacey loses, I just want y'all to prepare for that.
Shannon, thank you.
Thank you, Shannon. Let's go to Harris. Who
We'll be here
is
to
with
protect
Lee
you.
Carter, and they're talking to some voters tonight.
Because they're gonna start calling y'all a whole bunch of pick-me's and mammies. Oh, they brought out Harris Faulkner.
Maslansky and Partners is with me
They
tonight
brought out
as
the
well.
Queen Swirler
For
of that
months,
channel.
Voters have said their most important issues are inflation and the economy. Families across America are struggling to make ends meet, and prices are soaring at the grocery store.
They got
the
an
gas
audience?
station, and really everywhere else.
That's
Joan
crazy. I did
is
not know they had
now
an
for our
audience.
Who has inflation/economy as their number one issue?
That's a lot of people.
That's
That's a lot of people.
So, Jacqueline, you're from Long Beach, New York. Why is this issue most important?
Why does she look like? Why does she look like what's her name from SNL that just left? Katie McKinnon.
Had to cut back on now, less vacations.
Oh Lord.
Buying cheaper things.
Yeah, you can tell she Italian.
Not indulging as much.
That's one of them Long Island Italians.
The gas prices are just really killing me because I
Computer
do
robots.
drive so much for a living, and
Why did this lady think she's so safe and think they don't see her as a pet? Because she gets to fill in for people.
every couple of hours.
That's why.
In the morning,
And she has a white husband.
3.15. It went all
Yeah.
the way up to 3.59.
I know. You're talking about Harris Faulkner. Yeah. She has a white husband.
And that really takes a toll.
And I know you're a nurse.
They love them some black conservative women.
Yep.
on Fox News because they get to say what they want to say about black folks, but they'll make them say it so they don't seem racist.
That race, as you know from Brett and Martha's coverage, is too close to call still at this point. But here's Vance on those topics.
Oh, you know what's even funnier, folk? I'm glad Computer Robot said it.
And once again, the red line
I'm sorry, Kira Clark said it.
The blue
It said it looked like a sketch show. I could just imagine what Dave Chappelle's cooking up for SNL this week. I could just imagine.
He going back on it?
Yeah, he hosting this week.
Which has caused the price of everything to go up. Now we have to remember.
I might have to do a video on him. I'm really disappointed in him. I might have to do that video. And I was really contemplating not doing it. Yeah, I might have to go in on Dave Chappelle. He been doing a little cooning lately. I don't like that.
Independents a B, while Democrats an F. I think Republicans and independents really agree that inflation is an issue. Democrats are saying it's not just here in the United States, it's a global issue. We can't address it here.
Yeah, because the rest of the globe is really caring about what the U.S. are doing.
Tonight that feels like abdication.
They're closer to Putin than we are.
Democrats aren't necessarily hearing the message and coming up with a policy to match it. All right, let's move. We'll keep hearing directly from voters tonight. Right now, let's go back to Brett.
I wonder how much they pay for that ticket.
Thank you so much. Let's bring in our panel again. We want to look at the state of North
Who
Carolina.
is this man? Yo, who remember the Spider-Man cartoon from the 90s? Don't he look like Hammerhead? Baby.
Not only there, but across the country.
Yes.
What that means for Democrats.
Tell me old boy right here. Go back to old boy.
The early vote really.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back a little family. Oh wait, I can't. You gotta see this dude. Tell me he don't look like Hammerhead from the Spider-Man 90s TV show.
For the Democrats.
That is an ugly white woman. She looked like they opened up her crib. No, she looked like they just opened up her coffin.
Ted Budd is up about 83,000
Baby.
on election day and should make up the difference. But this is tighter.
Look at all that makeup she got on. She did not look like that 2 years ago.
Motherfucking that hair looked like wool.
Stressed? How is she stressed? No, she was happy when she was trashing Trump 2 years ago. Now look at her. Now she over there shilling.
How you doing? They've already called 3 House races. Greg Murphy, Dan Bishop, Patrick McHenry in North Carolina. They're feeling good about that. Also, when I look at the counties, the 206 counties
Wait,
that we call
after she stopped talking, she's still
President
talking.
Obama and Trump took in 2016. About 6 or 7 of them were in North Carolina. I'm looking at those tonight too because those should stay
stop
solidly
talking.
Republican. But we're going to have.
I get it. She get all her time. She want to keep. She want to keep.
People may have anticipated.
Trey, when you look at North Carolina, your thoughts, your neighbor.
Why are you going over that, man? I need to show wife Hammerhead.
Or you think Sherry, this is
Oh Lord,
doing a lot better
what
than
is going on here? Why he look like Ellen DeGeneres mixed with a cat? What is going on? Yes, you can have this. Go play with this.
Former mayor of Charlotte, I think, if I'm right.
You're not taking it. I said you can play with it.
House member. President Trump weighed in very, very heavily for Ted Budd, and so did Mark Meadows. So
Handcuffs.
Take credit for the victories. You may want to take a little bit of
Hey.
responsibility for the close ones too.
So
Wait, here it is. Here it is. Here you go.
Votes outstanding. What we try to do.
Oh,
here,
come
I see a
on.
little bit of gray, right? Obviously, those counties.
Fail. You see what they did? How is Cheryl Beasley up? What is it? North Carolina. Fail on y'all.
Go to the purple haze, purple rain. I love the
Purple rain. He said purple rain. He said it.
We're gonna vote. That's right.
All right.
That's right, Mark.
Here we go. They about to show him. Why he look like Chris Benoit?
Prince or is it?
Wow.
Jimmy Hendrix, thank you.
Here you go. He look like Chris Benoit mixed with a giraffe. Why are y'all leaving? What is this? Come on, stop playing.
What county this is? This
I want to show my wife Hammerhead.
County, all right? No votes are in. Well, what happened 2 years ago at the presidential level? Well, Trump was a big winner in that county. Picked up about 14,000 votes total raw. Here you are, 11,005. They'll do the math for me. So that's out there. Let me come back out here a moment.
I need what they got.
And let me do this. Oh, shoot. It did not work. Here, guys, let me reload it for you.
While you're reloading, Dana has a comment.
Yeah,
well,
go ahead,
just
Dana.
one thing that's pretty
Come on,
interesting
get
about North
close.
Carolina, when Bill and I had an opportunity to talk to Ted Budd when he was in town, so he really comes across, he's a farmer. And
There ain't one black person on that table.
And his ads were apparently not that exciting.
What is going
and
on?
Beasley is she's a well-respected judge in North Carolina. One thing that's really
Now, does she have on a lot of makeup or is it just me?
people who have moved into
That shit is
Raleigh
motherfucking
and
cake on
Charlotte
with
and that whole area there. That has
both sides.
changed that population a lot. We were talking about how many people
You wipe it off
New
as a whole
England
new
or New
female.
York for Florida and how
Shit, it
that
might be a
change
dude.
some things there. North Carolina
It
might
could
not
be a
happen
dude.
this time around, but those pivot counties that Kellyanne mentioned in those urban areas are ones to
Nah,
watch
she
in
ain't
North
no dude.
Carolina.
Look, it's not only where the votes are, but just remember again, this is our blue wave, red wave.
Maybe this is
blue
the black
mirage,
guy.
red mirage.
The one with
The
the.
votes that you're
Oh
seeing
shit!
here are
Who is it?
predominantly
Oh Lord,
Jesus.
he brought out car roll.
Wow.
is going to be the mail-in
He
ballots.
bringing
The
out
way
all the
that process
fossils
is
tonight.
moving,
Lord,
and
look
now
at Cheney
tomorrow,
Light.
We've seen this before.
He look like Cheney Light.
Was behind in his races.
Is behind in
won
this
by,
race.
a small number.
Thank y'all,
several
Fox
tens of
News, for
thousands of
having
votes,
me.
because the late vote to come in is the vote that's being cast on election day.
Just to
Wait, here you go.
Florida.
You
was
finna
a
show him.
holding
There you go. Don't he look like Hammerhead?
We're watching very closely. That's a
There
Republican
you go.
defense.
He look like
split. Pennsylvania, also a Republican.
he look like a
split
Hammerhead mixed with a
governor,
gargoyle.
too, as is North Carolina.
No, I'm not talking about the Disney character. I'm just talking like a regular gargoyle.
Political comment of the evening.
Okay.
Who the
Maybe
hell?
all time.
No, they
Some
didn't.
saying over on MSNBC that the GOP is
Y'all cannot be having these old fossils out this late. Oh, there's that white supremacist laugh. There we go.
Story they will tell themselves to
Incidentally, on North Carolina, just a few moments ago, the lead.
Hey, baby, Kemp is up right now. Let's go.
2000. So
He up 7 points now. Let's go. Wait a minute. We got to switch, family. We got to update, family.
We didn't give a lot
Oh,
of attention
man.
to. We did not
What's up,
give a lot of
Jermaine?
attention.
Wait a
Yo,
minute.
what up?
Yo, we got to switch. Hang on. Family, we got to switch. We got breaking news. Brian Kemp just went up 7 points on Memmy Stacy. Wait a minute. Family. Wait a minute. There you go. It changed a little bit. Now it's 7 points. Go ahead. Family. You know what I've got to do, family. One time. Let's go. Where we at? 54%. Let's go.
Yo, kid, you said something. Stacey Abrams fucked up if she really wanted to be governor. She could have won.
All she had to say was, listen, I'm for reparations. That's all she had to say. She would have won.
No. I'm not even. It ain't even that.
No.
What did you say about her? What did you say about her when she lose? What did you say she?
Oh, she gonna come out. She gonna come out as lesbian.
If she'd have came out as lesbian early,
she'd have won.
Should have won easy.
She'd have won
easy.
Exactly.
Sitting senator.
In New York, Senate Majority Leader
Black man, I hope y'all ready for the Brother Torian said. Black man, I hope y'all ready for the onslaught for the pork chop crowd because it's coming. What?
Will win his third.
Brother Torian, look here.
We can project that Republican Senator John Hoeven has the lead, but we do not have enough.
I'm going to be bowing. What? I'm going to be bowing more than a Japanese person going up the stairs. What? Are you crazy? I love this.
Republicans with 34, again the majority 50.
I'm going to dance like Roland.
Republicans again holding those.
I called this 2 years ago.
Yep. Yes, you did.
North Carolina, but they're looking to pick up.
Yes, sir. Hey.
Places throughout the country.
We're going to see those numbers fill in, and then we're going to see.
Man.
Just
Jermaine, you ain't seen it.
For a
Hang
really
on.
long
Give me 1
time
second.
in the middle of the Senate. So let's take
In
a look
honor,
at this.
in honor of
New York,
Stacey.
This has become a really
honor of
race
Stacey.
because of the crime issue in New York.
The Stacey
incumbent,
way.
Kathy Hochul, has a lead at this point against Lee Zeldin.
Hilarious.
Not too long
Hilarious.
This is going to be even close, but he has really given her a
Hey, guess what? She could be president of Earth now.
We'll see how this all
Hey,
goes.
they already started that a couple of days ago with the blaming the black man already. So they already had the built-in excuse.
Blame me. I want you to name me by name that I'm one of them that made sure you lost. But Maine, this is for you. Well, first of all, not only your senator, I'm also called Walker, Georgia Ranger.
Another very tight race.
Texas, our
But
decision desk
see,
believes
and my
the Republican
peoples,
governor
they gave me
Greg
this nice
Abbott
little string.
has a
You
lead,
understand?
but that one's also
So I can
too
do
early to
this
call.
when I go into the Senate for the first day.
Derek Schmidt and Democratic Governor
I'm
Laura
also called
Kelly
Officer
are
Walker,
locked in a very tight
but
race.
Officer
Democrats have
Senator
a lot
Walker,
of hopes about Kansas.
or is it
In
Senator
Minnesota,
Office
the
Walker?
governor's race,
I'll
Democratic
figure it out.
incumbent Tim
Yo,
Walz
kid,
has
did
a
you
lead
know
against
that
Republican
Abbott?
challenger Scott Jensen.
And in
Is it
New
about
Mexico,
Mario?
not enough data yet to call this race.
Yeah.
It's a showdown.
Yeah, my man
between Democratic
Torian calls him
incumbent
Governor
Michelle
Wheels.
Lujan Grisham and Republican candidate Mark Kemp.
And to the Rocky Mountains.
Shout out to Governor Wills. Matter of fact, you know what? Let me go check them. Let me go check them.
GOP candidate.
Texas just closed, so let me go check. Let me go check their race.
I like this Restream studio. I like this.
I told you, brother.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So right now, Greg Abbott is up 52.4 to 46.5 on Beto.
Governor's mansion for a second
Beto's leading Dallas, Austin, obviously. San Antonio ain't in yet, and Houston ain't in yet.
According to our Fox News,
And Houston was already on their BS today, talking about the machines were broken.
will cruise through to
So we
another
see.
term where he beats Democratic candidate Teresa.
But yes, folk, when Stacey lose, I swear to God, I'm going.
Sorry, triple coup.
Y'all don't understand.
Great and purple. Your thoughts on the evening?
Y'all don't understand.
Not so bad so far for Democrats, which is relieving.
The nail in their coffin was that fake black men agenda, when it was for everybody agenda. Facts. Hey, just to expand on that, folk, did y'all read the language where she said for black men, as opposed to she said for, well, black men and Latinos, as opposed to what she said for the AAPI?
About abortion, where it looks like they're going to go the same way as Kansas.
And y'all were here when I did the stream on it, and I showed y'all.
My focal point there, I really liked what
Y'all, man.
with Tim Ryan.
Let me tell y'all something. All right, you know what? Let me mute Fox News. I'm gonna give y'all a preview of the video that I'm gonna do tomorrow. Hang on, I don't want to hear her right now. Okay, folks. This is what's gonna happen. When Stacey loses, there's gonna be the onslaught of tweets and social media posts of them blaming black men. That's fine. This is what I need the family to do. Ignore them. We got work to do. Kemp is gonna be in for another 4 years. We have 4 years to get a grassroots candidate in there because they're going to send out some Stacey type flunky in 26. We need to get our grassroots candidate ready. Okay. So when they come out and they're like, I can't believe black men didn't vote for her, don't say a word. The focus right now is the Georgia legislature with the reparations thing. We got to get that off the ground. And we got to make sure we get the candidate ready.
The crazy thing about it is I actually have a candidate, but I don't know if he will want to run for governor.
We can put that out there. Hang on. McFack, hello. What's up, fam? How's Fat Stacey doing? She's down 8 points. Wait, let me just make sure. She down. Oh, damn it. Now she down 3 points. Okay. We good. 61%. It's okay. She's down about 70,000 votes. It's okay. We're good.
Yeah, because the thing about it is, everybody, if you're looking at the race in Georgia, if Kemp has a good lead, it's gonna be hard for Stacey to catch up. Because now those little counties gonna be coming in, all of them shit's gonna be red.
That's what I'm saying.
They're gonna be red.
Right. All them little counties down south are gonna go red. She might fuck. What did she lose by last time? 50,000. She might lose by maybe. I say she lose by 500,000.
Yeah.
Who wants to hear? Who wants to hear the Satan talk?
To give his acceptance speech. Let's watch a little bit of this.
Dude, why did I ain't gonna hold y'all? Why does he look like a villain in a telenovela? Why he look like the villain? Like y'all just waiting for that one episode where he get knocked off.
Red wave.
Jermaine, you call
no, brother. I'm calling it Armageddon.
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 We chose facts over
Wait,
fear.
that's his old lady?
We chose education
Not bad.
over
Why does she look? Though his old lady look like a whole.
We chose law and order.
She look like a whole something.
Florida was a refuge of sanity when the world went mad. We stood as a citadel of freedom for
I ain't gonna hold you. You know, it'd be funny as hell when I see them exit polls and they break it down to see who voted for this man, and it come to find out it was a whole bunch of New Yorkers.
We took the hits. We weathered the storms. but we stood our ground.
That story he is gonna say we're not on stolen land. Man, you better go give them. You better go get them black folk their land back. You scumbag
We
motherfucker.
made promises.
That's his daughter. All right, say less.
We made promises to the people of Florida, and we have delivered.
Yo, AOC just took a picture of DeSantis.
Was that AOC? No.
So today,
I thought it was AOC for a second.
years, the people have delivered their verdict. Freedom is here to stay.
Negro, you lucky Miami went red. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Thank you. Now, thanks to the overwhelming support of the people of Florida, we not only
Why you
won
said
election,
today was a long
we have
and hard day.
the
Pause.
political map.
Hey, 007 Spy 2, you're supposed to say pause.
Thank you for
Torian
honoring
Reigns
us
said,
with a win
all I'm going to
for
say is
the
this, don't let this
ages.
man become president. He ain't going to get that nomination.
I want
He's
to
not
thank
getting it.
all of our campaign staff, from campaign manager Janera Peck down. This was the best
All right, I'm going to say this again, folks.
campaign in the history of Florida.
There's already internal rumblings. They do not want Biden running again in 2024. They're going to trot out Matthew McConaughey. DeSantis cannot beat him. I'm telling y'all that right now. The GOP's best bet to get back to White House is go with Trump.
Well, supposedly that's
And I know y'all gonna hate me for this, but he has to carry a woman.
Oh, well. Remember we talked about this.
He
We
has
talked
to carry,
about this a while ago.
Exactly. If he don't carry Kristi Noem, he's gonna lose.
Yep.
I promise you.
Either her or Carrie Lake.
Nah, what about
Carrie
that?
Lake's not,
What about
no,
the
Carrie
chick?
Lake is about to become governor. She's not leaving that.
What about the chick that was calling out
You mean Tulsi? No.
Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris's monkey ass in the debate.
Tulsi retired from politics. No. People don't like Tulsi. Tulsi can't. Nah. She don't galvanize black folks. Nope. We love the fact that she called out Kamami, but nah. She's too pro-war. That ain't gonna work. That clashes with Trump right there. We don't need any more warmongers in the White House.
Well, Tulsi kind of, and you're right, because Tulsi kind of flip flops on that shit. One day she's anti-war,
they will kill her on.
then
They will kill her with
pro-war.
that.
Yeah.
Right. They'll kill her with that, especially if she goes to campaign in blue states. They will kill her with that. Nah. And she's also, and a lot of people don't pick this up, she does not do well when she gets challenged. Wait, is that his daughter?
I don't know, bro.
For being a great wife.
That is his wife.
Offering support, being a tremendous mother to our 3 young children.
Of course.
Serving as an example for
He popped
women
out
throughout
3.
this
I bet
state,
she got
especially
stretch marks
going
like a
through
mom.
the battle of cancer. She is remarkable.
007 Spike 2 said, talk about Mandela too. He's not excluded. I already looked up. We looked up the numbers on that. Wisconsin just closed. Wisconsin just closed. They just started tallying it up. And I said that Mandela got Milwaukee and Madison. So Ron Johnson got to get everywhere else to stand a chance. Damn, you said mail marks. God, dog. No.
Behavior has been just as
Let's
stark
claim our
as
marks.
landslide victory today. States and cities governed by leftist politicians have seen crime skyrocket.
He's only talking like this because
They've
Miami
seen their
went red.
taxpayers abused. They've seen medical authoritarianism imposed, and they've seen
Charlie
American
Chris
principles
cussing them motherfuckers out like y'all
discarded.
put me out retirement for
The
this
woke
bullshit.
agenda has caused millions of Americans
Wait, he cussing
to
people out on
leave these
ABC?
jurisdictions for greener pastures.
All right, Brian Kemp's up 4 points now. Let's go. 62% are in. Let's go, baby.
Now this great exodus
Ooh, Herschel coming. Okay, Herschel going down 100,000.
so many of them has served as
Come
the
on,
promised
Herschel.
land.
Come on, get to the goal line, baby. Use a running
Yeah,
back.
exactly.
Come on.
Stiff arm a few motherfuckers. Let's go.
We have maintained
Shit,
law
political
and
polls
order.
got Herschel
We
Walker
have
winning.
protected the rights of parents.
Who?
We have respected
Political
our
polls on
taxpayers,
Twitter, they got
and
him
we
49.4.
reject ideology.
And
I'm on
Warnock
ABC News'
48.
poll. I'm on ABC News' poll.
We fight the woke in the legislature. We fight the
ABC
woke
News
in the
might
schools.
be
We fight the woke
juking
in
I
some
think they're a
stats.
little biased. I think they're a little biased.
Yeah.
To the woke mob, Florida is where
Let me go to Real
woke
Clear
goes
Politics.
to die.
You know, they're a little biased too.
People have come here because our policies
So they're saying the
work.
Democrats.
Leadership
No, they're saying
matters.
the U.S. Senate.
We refuse to use polls and put our finger
Well, they
in
said the House,
wind.
the
Leaders
Republicans
don't
going to pick up 5
follow,
seats right
they
now.
lead.
They picked up 5 seats.
We set out a vision. We executed on that vision, and we produced historic results. And the people of this state have responded in record fashion.
All right, calm down, bro.
Now, while our country flounders due to failed leadership in Washington, Florida is on the right track.
This dude still talking.
I believe
They said a little bit. They played this man's whole speech.
Requires a revival of true American principles.
Oh, Lord.
Florida
All right.
has proved that it can be done.
Okay. Sir. Hey, folks, we're gonna do a brief intermission because I don't want to hear this man talk no
Better
more.
days still lie ahead.
Let's play
I am proud
the
of our
song.
achievements in this
Now,
state.
actually, you know
I
what?
am honored by your support, and I look forward to the road ahead. I have fought the good fight.
No, you didn't.
I have
No, you
finished
didn't.
the race in this first term.
No, you
And
didn't.
I have kept the faith.
You kept the faith. Oh, now you Jesus. All right, say less.
We've accomplished more than anybody thought possible 4 years
Right.
ago, but we've got so much more to do,
I
I have only begun to fight. God bless you all.
All right, whatever.
Thank you very much. Thank you for a historic landslide victory.
Nobody cares.
Ron DeSantis, the major winner, winning re-election for governor in Florida. Britt, do you want to weigh in about other things?
I would say that, you know.
Hey, did y'all see? I see why. Well, we already knew why they pulled Obama out to start campaign. You can't let old Sleepy Joe out. You see what he said at H.
What'd he say?
The other college in America.
Wait a minute, what happened?
Pretty much the same shit he said about black, just as smart and as white kids, but
Oh yeah, I did see that.
Just-
Yeah, he basically he said HBCU student is just as good as a white white student. I said, wait, what? Yeah, Torian, that's his connection. His connection's kind of choppy. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's his. Yeah, his audio was a little choppy, and I think his connection is not good right now. But folks, we're gonna take a little intermissions. I'm playing another one of my songs. Little intermissions. Calm down a little bit. This song you can also get off of iTunes and Spotify and all that.
Self-worth, a lesson not taught. Hang ourselves with a rope that's taut, cause we're never taught what we need taught. So it's college every day, we buy what we need taught. But from our eyes, we should be bright-eyed. Instead, we concerned with the 5 on the black hand side. Slide a 5 to smoke something, use the black hand side. Ride Friday's pockets with 5 from the black hand side. We should power up the fist, but we slap away from the light hand side. Luke Skywalker smack the hands extended regardless of the side. The dark side revolted, took matter to its own hands. See what happened when they mess with his own hand. Or go hunt Dos Prosecco's. Rappers copy each other like a king goat. But those catch staples, that was easy, breezy, beautiful. Cover girl is fun. I can listen to a cover girl rather than a tape full of 8/8s who hurl 64s of pharmacies, fallacies. Self-worth is 0 hour. Marvel up is never run enough to know that life is circumstance. By chance, you'll be one to change the world. So know your self-worth. Know your self-worth. Bring it back up, do it again. Self-worth is 0 hour. Marvel up. It's never run enough to know that life is circumstance. By chance, you'll be one to change the world. So know your self-worth. Know your self-worth. Sellouts out and about, but you don't know a thing about the industry. Kick gravity, throwing bricks at the glass house and God's house, even the White House. I guess we're socialist to opinions, unless it's social media, Wikipedia. But a video gets you turpentine, vanity. You'll get burned in the end when you hit send. So I decided to spit real rhymes about current times, but the execs use their due process to regress truth as a consequence. That's a cause and effect, or more of a costly effect that affects the food on the table. You fight so long for a label, but then ascertain able to achieve the fable. Aesop Rock stories never rooted from the apple tree. So iPhone 5 to talk me down. One is a realist, one keeps me focused, another I consider a brother. She shows serenity when I'm out of focus, and my girl shows me the greener side even when the patch is past. Self-worth is 0 hour. Marvel up is never run enough to know that life is circumstance. By chance, you'll be one to change the world. So know your self-worth. Know your self-worth. Bring it back up, do it again. Self-worth is 0 hour. Marvel up. It's never run enough to know that life is circumstance. By chance, you'll be one to change the world. So know your self-worth. Know your self-worth. I don't wanna deal with the stepping stone to speak what I condone. I feel like I got in my zone. I'm not alone, the voice of the boisterous. Gotta be boisterous. Watch your door, boy. Struts and stuff is merit. I'ma dangle the carrot. Will you follow it? White rabbit habit forming eyes and audience grilling me like forming BS bag money means timeline cash flow challenges. Oh no, fire sleep. Look at these sheep. No longer people continue creep through positive message, hate pick positive, negative, no neutrality, but a lot of duality, casualty, but I'll do me and masturbate on the industry. Where's my ivy crown without fail? The crucifixion of my conviction in the form of the word hater. No one cater to the level 100 debater, masturbator. It's metaphor, sick as TB, it's a TB. 3 sides of observation like the toes on Misty. Balanced life, yours iffy. Need to finish in a jiffy. Needed to explain self-worth one more time. Self-worth is 0 hour. Marvel up. It's never run enough to know that life is circumstance. By chance, you'll be one to change the world. So know your self-worth. Know your self-worth.
All right. I'm back. Had to take a little break. All right, let's go back to the coverage. Well, before we do that, let's go check. So right now, 52% expected voted in Texas. Abbott is up 51 to 47 on Beto. He's leading by about 130 some thousand votes. All right, let's go back to Georgia. Let's go back. Where's history? Dun, dun, dun. What the hell is it? Oh, come on. Here we go. All right, family. Let's see. Ooh. 51 to 47 still for Herschel. I mean, it's still for Warnock. 65% in. I don't care about none of that. I don't care about none of that. I don't care about none of that. All right, folks. So we're back on the Georgia. Oh wow, somebody won the Powerball, $2 billion. Shout out to him. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it went up to 2 billion today. Somebody won it. Bless them. It's all good. All right, Kemp's still up 4 points, folks. 2/3 of the vote are in, so this is good. I'll feel safe if he could jump it to about 6. I'll feel a little better if he could jump it to 6. If he could jump it till 6, I'll be better. Okay, intermission. Off topic. What y'all think of Tiffany Crossfire? I know she said some dumb things about black men, but she's a hottie. Screw her. She's way off code. Now I will defend her with the Tucker Carlson stuff. Tucker was out of line, but screw her. She ran over there talking mess. Like, why would you bring up Tariq Nasheed and Kevin Samuels? Like, that made no sense to bring them up. So the hell with her. The young cucks want to go hire her, so she's gonna leave DC to go all the way to LA. So go ahead, have fun. I could give a damn. But let's go back to the coverage. All right, I gotta refresh. All right. Click. Oh, come on. Click. There you go. Biden cares about people like you. No. That's funny as hell. Yeah, McFack, you can go spank her. Go ahead. I'm not going to stop you. Neymar X said, sure, she got the looks, but we ain't going to put the cape on her at all. She got her own demise for going against her own race.
The United States.
Yeah, she went
against Gareth Bale.
She sat up there and played the boule card, so screw her. I ain't got time.
Welcome back. It's starting to get hot.
She boule over black. I ain't got time.
We're getting a lot of information.
Go ahead, hammerhead.
There are two notable contests playing out in Arizona, obviously, both too early to call. On the Senate side,
obviously,
Senator Mark Kelly trying
they
to
just closed.
A challenge from Republican Blake Masters, and Republican Carrie Lake is taking on Katie Hobbs for governor. Alicia Cunha joins us now.
Spidey said, looks like Pritzker will be Bailey. Of course, Illinois don't want Republicans running their legislatures.
The polls closed, things really started to fill up here. And I can tell you, even though the polls closed in Arizona at 7 p.m. local time, 9 o'clock Eastern, everyone is waiting for the top of the hour because that's when we get that first very large set of data from Maricopa County Elections Office. That's the first data dump, as they call it. And what we're going to see there is the vote count that was the early vote that went up to this past weekend. And so whatever margins you see at that time,
of course, Samuel Logan. Yes. Joe Reed did say she was going to back her. Yes.
That's when we will see the today votes start to come in and really roll in, and that's when those margins will start to move around. The reason that will happen is because Arizona, like
Master
so
Charlie's Coons,
states,
yes.
Democrats
Charlie's Angel Coons, yes.
And participate at a pretty high rate. Republicans, you mentioned Carrie Lake and Blake Masters, as part of their campaigns, they were trying to convince
Hey, fun
their
fact,
voters,
family.
their base,
Fun fact. You go look this
on
up.
Election day. You saw those
Do you know when they did the Culture Is that those specials on Peacock? Do you know the Latino one beat them? Like I told you, it was the Latino one beat their it beat them. It beat their ratings. Like, come on.
Minute bid this evening when they made had an emergency hearing with the Maricopa County judge to extend voting hours by another 3 hours because of glitches in the system in Maricopa County. That was denied. So expect to hear a little more from Republicans tonight as the evening goes on. Back to you.
Alicia Acuna at the Lake campaign headquarters. Alicia, thanks.
So that's a great idea to hear a little bit more about that. And Laura Ingraham joins us now. Hi, Laura.
Hey, guys.
Great
Welcome.
to see you.
Check it out, family. Even when you think about it,
it's
the
great to have you
culture,
with us. You know, this Arizona race.
the culture is
and
black
you said
women.
you were
They
just
didn't
listening to
even
the
report the
arguments
ratings
brought before
on
the
regular
court to
TV.
extend voting because of the problems that we heard about early this morning.
All right, we're gonna take
25%
another
of the
intermission
tabulation
real
wasn't
fast.
going
We're gonna take another intermission real. Oh, Torian better not be in the room. Torian, they got your favorite on TV, Laura Ingraham. I think you might have left. All right, let's do this quick intermission, family. Do I still have it running? Cool. I still got it running. Damn. Yo, her neck is going, blood. All right, check this out, folks. Now I'm on US TV DB. Look at look at that. Do you see that? Now this is when it premiered. It had 298,000 people watching. And it dropped to 287,000. Okay. Look at this here. So for 18 to 49 demographic, 0.03. 25 to 54, 0.04. Nobody cared. It didn't even crack the top 20 on their shows. You had the readout that she could have used and didn't even crack it. Tiffany Cross's show didn't even make it on this list. Y'all not finna. All right. It kind of sucks this thing doesn't have a search bar. Let me see. Let me go to ratings. Damn it. Too expensive? All right. Okay, close, goddammit. Yeah, so yeah. So that's yeah. There you go. All that black female talent, and they couldn't even get on the list. When I looked up the one list family, it was like 150 shows. They were 148. So they can get the hell out of here.
You see it.
Well, I think right now I'm watching what Zeldin's going to do in New York, because there could be as many as 5 House seats that flip out on Long Island. That is fascinating. And he might win, he might not win. But if he comes within 5 points of taking it from Hochul, that is really significant. But look, in the end of this cycle, whenever we
How is that
cast the last
significant
vote,
if he doesn't win?
it could be, a mixed bag for some of the MAGA candidates. But look, this is the process. So you have to have, run great campaigns, and it's a complex electorate with a lot of issues that are bubbling out there.
Let's
telling
wait till
you,
let's wait till 75%
I
gets in
was kind
before
of for
we
the
get
other
happy.
candidate, and she really turned out to run a great race.
I don't want to count on my chickens
could
before
end
they
up
hatch.
with 3 seats pick up in the Senate. I mean, it's early, and we don't know how these races are going to turn out in the end.
And again, Don Bolduc in New Hampshire, keep an eye on that. I mean, we don't know what will happen.
I do want Kemp to take it,
but we don't know at this point. He could actually pull it out.
And as you point out, and we've been going through all of these voting rules.
Herschel's coming on strong now, baby. He's
where
only
they
down
will
2
not- where
points.
they
Let's
don't
go.
say, we're going to count the mail-in first. Then we're going to count the day of. Then we're going to go to our provisional ballots. This is the order that we do it in. So when you start getting this vote in, and I'm looking over your shoulder, Laura, and I'm seeing that things seem to be changing around in Ohio right now. That's the kind of thing that people don't. It fosters distrust in the system.
And I think also to the point that you were talking about like philosophy earlier. Look, depending on what O'Day does in Colorado, if he loses by a bigger margin than some of the other more populist conservative candidates, that's something to take into account. I mean, if Mike Lee wins by a massive margin in Utah, that's a loss for Mitt Romney. So there's a divide in the
DeSantis
party.
is up.
The populists, I think, have the edge right
Brian
now.
Kemp's up
But
6
again,
points right
it's a
now
long
with
night ahead.
almost 70 in.
And it's great to have you here.
All right.
Joining us now is Republican National Committee Chair Ronna McDaniel. Thanks so much for being here. Your initial impressions of tonight?
I don't know. Evers is being Michaels.
I think
Yeah, I figured as much.
spot on, but I do
Minnesota,
think Florida,
listen, Evers.
where we were 4 years
Ever
ago,
since he
was
cried at
recount
George Floyd's
territory for
funeral,
Rick
he
Scott and
was
Ron
golden.
DeSantis, both of them within 1%, and to see what we have seen
Minnesota's
tonight
a
really
damn
is a
blue
seismic
state, so
shift, and
it
I
is
think a
what
lot
it
of that's
is.
going to come from the Hispanic population. The RNC's had community centers in Miami-Dade for over a year. We've really engaged with the Hispanic population in Florida on top of voter
Quatman,
registration efforts,
it has
coupled
been
with the
announced.
Florida GOP and the
Was it an
DeSantis team and Rick
official
Scott
announcement or was
and
it
Marco
an
Rubio.
AP
I think
projection?
that's a huge
Never go by
win.
the
What's
AP
happening in
projections.
Virginia looks really good, but we've got a long night to go. I'm very optimistic.
Ronna, what about the Senate races when you look at those tonight? What are your thoughts?
Let me see.
I think they're all going to be tight. We're seeing Clark County have some pretty good numbers for Republicans. We'll see if that holds. A lot of it's going to come down to election day vote. You look at Pennsylvania right now, all you're seeing right now is the absentee voting coming in. Democrats get a huge lead in Pennsylvania on absentee, and Republicans vote on election day. I was there this morning. And then Ted Budd, I think, is doing really well in North Carolina. He's going to pull that off. I think JD, we have most of the absentee in Ohio. We're getting election day vote now. I think he's going to come up. It's going to be a tight night, and I think Georgia, Walker's doing well. It's going back and forth. But I think we end up picking up at least one seat in the Senate, flipping the Senate and the House.
You know, we talked about the New York governor's race, and we said Lee Zeldin, he's going to be the first Republican to carry Staten Island in the governor's race since 2002. It's having an effect, obviously. The issues, when you look at the issues that played well for Republicans and ones where you think you lost a little ground in some of these races, how do you see it, Ronna?
Yeah, so I was in New York this week, actually, with Kevin McCarthy, campaigning for Anthony D'Esposito, George Santos, and that, Long Island area. I
you
couldn't
talking about
believe how
Wisconsin.
many Zeldin signs
No,
there
Wisconsin
were. And we're
is
hearing about
you
really
talking
strong
about the
turnout in
governor. My
Suffolk and
bad.
Nassau.
My
But
fault. That was
across
my
the
fault.
state,
I
people
wasn't
were
even
telling
thinking.
us we need Lee Zeldin, and the crime issue is so ever
My
present
bad.
on the mind of New Yorkers.
New-
And
Wisconsin's
Lee,
a blue
I
state,
think he
so
can win, but
I'm
I also think
I'm
he's going to
not
help us
shocked
pick up
that
House
he's
seats.
leading.
Of course, we won't have results in New York because their voting laws, again, delay results. And I think what you said about Florida tonight is spot on. The rest of the country can get this right. And for the Democrats to say that Republicans aren't getting this right on elections, look at Florida and look at Ohio, very large states that we're going to get results from tonight because they know how to run elections, and that should be the model for the country.
Brooklyn
We shouldn't
Queen,
be having to wait
125.
weeks to
Hello.
get results like we probably will.
Peace,
in
power,
New York.
reparations, be one
Ronna,
family,
quickness
cut the
here,
check.
Ken.
There were
You
several
said
local positions that had no opponents here
Did
in
you say
Louisville,
that
Kentucky.
all of
Was
the
the
vote
same
that
in your
we've seen
state?
so far, you're saying is all
There
the mail-in
were
vote that they haven't started
there
voting
were a couple
counting day of? Do you know that?
there were a couple like straight Democrats there. I didn't vote for them.
So you're going to see this influx of mail-in votes, and then you're going to start seeing
Yeah,
the election.
there were a couple positions that was just like there was nobody running, so it is what it is.
And then we knew we had to win election day by close to 60%, which we did in 2021 with the Supreme Court race there.
It's all
gonna be
good.
tight. Trump won Pennsylvania in 2016 by 44,000 votes, and it's
Huh.
within 1%
AP,
away. I think
Democrats
Congress has the
Trump back candidates in liberal states.
last night in Montgomery County. I feel really good, but it is going to be a very tight race.
Yes, it is. Ronna McDaniel, we appreciate your time.
So meantime, the battleground state of Georgia, home to two of tonight's biggest races for the Senate and for the State House. Lawrence Jones is in Central City at the Central City Tavern in Alpharetta, Georgia. Hi, Lawrence.
Hey, good evening, my friend. I want to say morning because I've been up since this morning here in Georgia. And the reason why we're here, guys, Martha, you know we've been doing these focus groups all across the country. We were here for the primary, and as you know, Brian Kemp was able to go against President Trump when it comes to his endorsement in that primary. And when you talk with the people, the reason why they went with Kemp.
So how come y'all not putting this? Where's the governor stuff? Oh.
He fought for them during COVID. He's good.
All right, how many is in?
Gave them
Why y'all don't say how many percent is it? Hey, Maryland, y'all. Well, it's like 31%. So.
Brian Kemp, he's pro-business. Whenever the schools were shut down, Brian was the first person to lift the mask mandates. Brian helps.
They sent the Negro to do this.
So tell me, there was this big race now between Warnock as well as Walker, and it's close.
Yo, who
but it's
is
not
this
that close
Negro?
between Kemp. So tell me why that's the case here in Georgia.
Well, I think the Democrats ran a good campaign against Walker, but it's not a personality competition.
Oh,
And the
RG
whole
Titan, facts.
country is
You know how many
relying
Kemp signs I saw on Buckhead?
Georgians to get this right.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Ma'am, what's the number one issue for you?
For me, it's the economy and inflation. Just the price of groceries and gas is. I'm a small business owner, and I drive every day for a living, and it's a lot.
It's getting tough. Thank you so much, ma'am. One lady I want you guys to talk to because we've been talking a little bit. What's the number one issue for you today?
It's the future of our country. It's my children's future. I have 2 teenage girls, and I'm concerned about what the future is going to be like for them. And I need to vote my conscience and vote the way that I feel will protect their future.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Trust and believe, if Kemp won, Fox News would be doing backflips right now.
And when it comes to women and all the
If Westmore won,
they say it's a
they would
wash
be.
because it looks
No,
like both
a
candidates
couple
are
of
dealing
them.
with the same thing.
No,
Ma'am, who are
you
gonna
mean the
vote for
last
in
one,
this
RG
Senate race, or
Titan?
Who did you vote for in this Senate?
Because she's probably a stay-at-home mom.
And why did you decide to go with Walker, even though the mud was going back and forth?
You know, when it comes down to it, all things being equal, I'm a moderate Republican, and I'm voting policy. And go Dogs, I'm a UGA graduate, 1990.
There it is.
Who did you
That
vote
man
for?
was a
and
legend when she
I voted
left.
for Herschel Walker. You know, I didn't want someone who was going to just rubber stamp Biden.
There it is.
All over again. You know, and his policies, and I think Herschel Walker's going to stand up for the state of Georgia and do what's right.
You better hope so, Mr.
Sir,
White Man.
And guys, as y'all hear, you didn't hear anything about emotion.
But it's
you didn't
about
hear anything
reparation,
about
cutting
Jim
the
Crow
check.
2.0. What you heard about are the issues that matter to them: the economy, education, crime. That's what matters to the folks of Georgia. It's been a great being here, guys. I'll send it back to you guys.
Who is this dude?
Okay, Lawrence, thank you so much.
Lawrence
Interesting to hear
Jones.
those-
All right, shout
those
out to him.
voters. As Georgia, just really quickly over.
He's
Laura's
actually
shoulder,
somewhat on code.
Looks like Kemp is pulling away.
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit. There we go. See
40%
what I tell
right
you?
now,
When
a
it get
difference of
around,
206,000 raw
when it get
votes.
around 2/3, they
Not
gonna start
quite
talking.
2/3 of the vote in just yet statewide.
All right, Stacey up. Stacey down 7
about that,
points.
Brett,
Let's
real
go,
quick,
baby.
Is that Kemp was a winner by about 55,000 votes 4 years ago.
She gonna get her. I say 500,000. She
So
lose
see how
by.
that sticks here. Senate race now between Warnock. Well, okay, look at this.
He
Wow.
won. He's a
So
yo,
just
baby.
changed yet
Walker's
again.
leading.
I was looking at Warnock a moment ago. Is it
Junior!
51?
Wait a minute, Junior!
The second time that we have checked this out. That's a dead heat right now in Georgia. on that Senate race, Brett.
Laura, you have any thoughts to that?
Junior!
Yo, kid.
I got to put this on.
And
I got to be
Kemp,
cool for a minute.
DeSantis
Wait a minute.
Together,
Nah,
I think,
don't.
stand as two leaders. They led on COVID. Remember,
Well, you could say Abbott too.
I mean,
Wait,
Abbott
I gotta
too.
be
but
cool for a minute. Hang on. Hang on.
Kemp,
I got to be
remember,
a cool.
opened up his state of the states that were shut down before anyone else. He got a lot of criticism from Donald Trump at the time, and that kind of dissipated over a couple of weeks
Wait,
after that.
please
But
don't-
he opened up first, then DeSantis, and then you had this example of these Republican-run states that had life that was kind of back to normal, and meanwhile you had all these kids in New York and New Jersey and Illinois and Michigan that were locked in, and they couldn't go to school, and they couldn't do sports, and they were getting mentally, affected by all this, and that drove people like parents nuts, crazy, and they ended up a lot of them leaving states and going to these
What's up, fool?
Republican-run states.
What I was gonna say was Warnock is possibly going to lose to Herschel Walker.
Hang on. Let me. I don't like hearing Lauren Ingram talk. Look at her neck blood. All right, go ahead. Say that again.
Warnock is possibly going to lose to Herschel Walker. His political career is over.
Oh, I know.
Over. Like, he about to lose to Herschel fucking Walker.
Ooh. Tim Scott won. Okay. Maybe. I mean, he had almost 60%. All right, say less. But yeah, listen, he can't come. You're right. He can't come back, dude. Let me tell you something. If he loses, and I'm a parishioner at Ebenezer, I'm embarrassed. I'm going over to New Birth.
My man, he can't like what.
Yo, let me tell you something. And guess what? I'm just gonna say this. Bernice King, you better not come outside. Cause you were sitting there kissing Warnock's butt. You better not come outside. You doing your daddy a disservice. Yo. Junior! Come on, Junior. Come on, Junior. Up the middle. Come on.
This nigga is about to be wow.
Senator Junior Walker.
Wow, yo. Wow. You know, I'm gonna.
Well, first of all,
I hope people.
I need to see the first bill he sponsors. I need to read that bill.
Pay attention to what those people said, and people are paying attention to the issues and not the ads and shit. Like I was like, yo, they right.
Mm-hmm.
The people that voted.
Didn't you not see them ads on ESPN trying to knock Herschel?
I don't watch ESPN. I don't watch none of that shit no more. So
I know you don't watch TV, but yeah, I mean, at my job, they had the TV right there at the bar, dude. They were playing nothing but Walker Warnock ads.
I'm loving this because that shows that no, mind you, and even a chick that said I'm a moderate Republican, I'm gonna vote with such and such. She's on code, and that's what the part that people I think are missing about being on motherfucking code. Republicans not gonna mess around. They good.
Yeah. Hang on.
I know one thing, your daughter having a whole lot of fun, yo.
Yeah, she about to take her shower and go to bed.
She enjoying herself.
Well, me and her have fun when I'm home. We get to dancing. I put on music. We start dancing.
You know, yo, somebody brought something up today, and I was like, they got a great point. With everything that happened with Kyrie Irving, where the fuck was Al Sharpton at?
Al Sharpton know better than go next to them real estate agents.
Like that was like
trust and believe them real estate agents remember Crown Heights.
When whoever said it, I was like, that's a great fucking point because it's supposed to be a civil rights issue, and your monkey ass, now you're getting your money. Now you quiet. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, he wasn't. I knew he was never going to say. Him and Jesse were never going to say something.
You don't be on Facebook like that. The other day, I posted that motherfucking Eddie Murphy Tommy Town. I thought I was gonna get snipped for that shit. Shit was
party all the time.
No, the Tommy Town when he sung the shit.
Tommy Town. Don't say that word.
Oh well, it's Eddie Murphy that said it.
I know, but don't say that word because you know how YouTube is.
I'm sorry.
They hit me with bullying and all that. I don't need. Who the hell is this? Oh Lord, they brought out Charles Payne. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Almost every single thing that we're seeing right now is a repudiation of free money, of government being able to do what you should be doing for yourself. I know it's a wonky word, but modern monetary theory, they were going to make this a Main Street phrase.
He finna scold me. Hang on.
Said, what is modern monetary
Hang on, I'm going to match him.
Understanding the
Go ahead.
alternative economic
Scold
theory
me.
that's becoming more mainstream. They tried to make it mainstream. What did they do? Instead, We've had real wages that have been down every single month
Everybody
since
ain't
that
talking about black
1.9
folks.
trillion has gone into effect. 3.5% loss in real wages. By the way, compare that to President Trump, it was up 7%. Even President Obama was up 3%. We just learned on Monday, our credit card debt, $1.1 trillion. That's up 19% since the free money went into effect.
All that
What
money
this
that
election
Biden
really is
sent
about
over to
is
Ukraine
behind
could
the
have
scenes, you have
played,
two ideologies.
paid
One
off
that
that
believes
credit
that
card
America
debt.
can pull itself up by the bootstraps. The other one that's given up on America a long time ago, and that one is losing.
So, Maria, with regard to what Larry said and turning up on the spigots, that's a hard turn for the president, who
That's
just
real close to her
2
saying
days
big.
ago was up on a stage saying that we're going to end all the drilling in this country.
Yeah.
So, I
Right.
can't imagine politically how you
Yeah,
sort
because
of
we want
turn that
rolling
corner
blackouts
and
in every
suddenly
state
say,
because of
well,
y'all
this
EV
obviously
charging
isn't working. We're going to give it a
stations.
shot.
Yeah, we need
It could come through legislation. I mean, I know Kevin McCarthy says he wants to make that a priority,
that.
but
Blow
how would
Seven
that work?
Spidey said, I wonder since they are the same person that Charles Barkley endorsed to support Herschel. He probably did.
Going to do that without a fight. But if you do see the leadership coming from the Republicans, that is exactly what you'll see. I think Larry
hell with him
used the
and
right
Shaq.
word in terms of shackles, taking the shackles off energy. But it's not just energy; it's the shackles of overregulation.
Why are you saying
and that
shackles
goes
so
throughout
many
business.
times?
So that's certainly something that will get loosened up in a victory for the GOP. I think you've got a good news, bad news story playing out here tonight. The good news is that we are seeing some serious
anybody
victories
know
that
any
will
channel
affect
that's
this climate
unbiased?
change agenda. The Republicans will push back and they will try to expand fossil fuel business, and they will do whatever they can in terms of approving more leases, approving more business in the fossil fuel area. So that's a good news part of the story. Also good news is the fact that they will push back on the fiscal irresponsibility. And we will stop the out of control spending and the $5+ trillion in borrowing that has already occurred. The bad news part of this story is that a lot of damage has been done. And we are already looking at 2023 being a very tested and weak time for the economy. And you look at the stock market all the time, Charles. Let's look at some tech names. The major tech companies are trading down while the S&P 500 is trading up. What does that tell you? That tells you that you are looking at a weak holiday season to come. You are looking at an environment where we're going to see layoffs in technology. We are going to see a weaker period for tech. It also has to do with regulation. I'll just end with where we were earlier in the show when I mentioned the energy states. And when you look at states like Texas, Wyoming, Pennsylvania, Louisiana.
Say that one more again.
Since you got the wig on, you might as well go check on what it look like in Georgia, yo.
Where oil is produced in this country.
But these election returns, which I still believe is a two-house sweep by the GOP, will amount to a repudiation of all the big government socialism undertaken by President Biden. And he will have to listen to those election returns. It may not be easy. My colleagues are correct on that. But I think at some point he's going to have to turn. You can't violate the will of the voters the whole time. And if that is the case, if we can unlock the oil and gas
the
industry
Republicans
again,
are estimated
if we
to
can
take
cut
7
back on the
seats.
spending, by the way, make the Trump tax cuts permanent, it'll take the pressure off the Federal Reserve's tightening, and you may have a much better outlook for the economy and the stock market in those circumstances.
Yep. The FBN team. Again,
All right,
you
Warnock
can make a
took
lot
the
of
lead
money
back.
with these people. You really can.
I lose a lot less.
You're only up about 7,000, about 8,000.
As always,
Good to
thank
see
you.
you all.
So
So, Dan, we have some new projections for you. In Colorado, Democratic Senator Michael Bennett will defeat Republican
Ooh,
businessman
Stacey
Joe
down
O'Dea. This is
8
a
now.
race a
Let's
lot of
go
people
with
thought
3/4 of the
O'Dea
way to
might
go.
pull
Let's go,
surprise
baby.
on. Chris Christie just said the other day he thought this would be
I ain't gonna drink
perhaps
yet.
the
When it get to
surprise of the
90, she
night,
down
and
by
that one
8.
has not
It's
gone
over.
Mr. O'Dea's
It was
way.
uphill there for O'Dea. I mean, Colorado has been a bluish state.
I'm gonna do the Kerry
he had
Washington
some
dance.
good
I
moments
promise
in
you I will.
debates. Businessman, outsider, construction owner of a construction company. Bennett, a senator who used to be the superintendent of Denver schools, will pull this out. walking away, really. One of the governor's races we're following in South Dakota, we can now project that Republican Governor Kristi Noem
Did you really think Kristi Noem was going to lose in South Dakota?
Democrat
Come on, blood.
Jamie Smith, and she's talked about other aspirations, at least hinted at them.
Are you serious? You really thought Kristi Noem was going to lose?
There was some reporting that was out there that was a tight race.
Did not shut her
so
state
the
down
numbers did not certainly did not back that up. She won enormously.
We are just minutes away from the next round of poll closings, and those are in Montana, Nevada, big Senate race there, Utah, Senate race we've been following there. Harris Faulkner is talking with voters on the issues driving them to the ballot box. Hey, Harris.
We absolutely are. We're back with the voters' voices from our live audience. Pollster Lee Carter and I have been getting the reactions to the top issues of these midterm elections.
California going for
Fox
Newsom
News
again? Of
voter analysis shows
course.
80%
Who else they going to vote for?
concerned about crime. Cities, towns,
Schwarzenegger ain't on the
seeing a
ticket. Who
spike
else
in
they going to vote
violence,
for?
and people are worried. Show of hands
California.
for our fabulous audience tonight. How concerned are you about crime compared with, are you more concerned about crime now than you were 2 years ago?
Damn.
That's every single hand that's gone up. Let's get into this. Crime turned out to be the top issue, just like it is in this studio.
I think your
The
man's
race
in
for
trouble
New York
in
governor,
24.
It's making a difference there
No,
potentially.
in 20
Democratic incumbent Kathy Hochul
I'm sorry,
seeing
in
her
25.
double-digit lead over Republican
trouble,
Congressman Lee
blood.
Zeldin evaporate in the last few
Biden and
weeks.
Brooklyn gonna be
Now
trouble in
watch
25.
the lines on your screen as we gather the voters' reaction real time to Congressman Zeldin.
Uh-huh.
Our streets safe again. I'm running to take back our streets and to support unapologetically our men and women in law enforcement. This is about
Why
all of
does
us
he look
together,
like Jason
Republicans,
Sudeikis?
Democrats, Independents, as New Yorkers, to make sure our streets are safe again, to make sure our subways
Lee,
are
hello.
safe again. This is our opportunity.
Glad you're home safe. Did
All right,
you
talk to
use
me
the mambo
about
sauce?
the reaction there, the grades they gave it.
Yeah, so you can see there that Democrat line and blue line, which you wouldn't expect to be very favorable, was a C for on this message. Republicans, that red line gave an A, the gray line, independents a B.
All right, folk, I'm telling you right now,
really
my
wanna be
party, the
hearing is a
independents,
candidate
we're
who is
gonna
going
we
to
gonna get
address
so
and
much
not
blame
dismiss
for
crime.
what
You know what?
happens.
I'm
This
going to call an
Armageddon that's
audible
gonna
here and
happen.
go
We're
over
gonna
to
get so much
Kamani,
blame,
who
and
is
I'm ready
from
for
New
it.
Jersey. I think you're at Rutgers, right?
My
What
man.
have Democrats
Of course you
really
did.
missed the
My
ball
man.
on here? Because this issue is huge, and you still see many
Independent
of them just kind
voter
of
is
whistling
going
past
to
the
catch
roses
so
on
much
them.
hell in the morning, and
I
I'm here
definitely
for
think,
it.
again, that this is a messaging issue that's just been missed.
Bucci Bear!
Crime is such a bipartisan issue. It affects
real
everyone
life
in their
Bucci
everyday
Bear.
lives.
I'm just-
And I think that we need leaders to change the rhetoric in politics, because
Well, this is your party.
it is, yeah.
Yeah, these are Democrats.
If we
You're a
can,
Democrat?
if we
How
can
dare
get
you, sir.
bipartisan support in changing the rhetoric,
Yes,
so
for
many
those
things
who
will
just came
change.
in and are
Our men
looking
and women
in,
in the FBI and
I
other
am wearing
police
my Stacey
agencies are
Abrams
working
wig.
overtime because they have to keep up with politically motivated violence. And that's a type of crime that's been
We'll go back
missing.
and
Well, look, on the ground, what
Come
people
on,
are
Kim.
experiencing every day
All right, we're
is
two-thirds
more
over
of a
now, baby.
situation
You're
of
still
like
up
here
8
in New
points.
York
Let's
City,
go.
the mayor
Come on.
just saying that it's a perception of
No, let's
crime
get it.
and not looking at what people are really feeling. I know, PJ,
Junior's
you're on
leading
this
again.
side, and you have your feelings about crime. You're an
do.
independent, by the way.
Independent. I'm a bar owner in the suburbs, but I also teach culinary in inner city school that I just left. Lost 3 students in less than that many years of my students. The school has lost more than that, and it's tragic. I don't know the answer to it, but I know what's going on right now is
What do you
not
mean
the
you
answer.
don't know the answer to it,
so
sir?
I think a lot of people made changes in how they voted
I
because
bet
of it.
you
And you're in
taught-
Ridley
you
Park,
teach in the hood,
Pennsylvania.
bro. You know
You're
what's
talking
going on.
about
Them
the
black
school
parents taking their
situation
kids out of
there
school.
and young
Cut it
kids,
out.
those families going to funerals now
Well,
because of crime there.
I was teaching in North Philly. I just changed jobs to the town that I also have my business in. But yeah,
I'm so sorry for the loss there.
Thank you.
Yeah, Democrats did not hit that issue.
They didn't, and I think it really shows up in the messaging, and it really played well, I think, in New York, and I think in other states as well.
All right, well, we'll see what happens with that governor's race. They've made it interesting, at least Republicans have, with Lee Zeldin. Now back to Brett and Martha.
Harris, thank you. We are just minutes away from our next round of poll.
Hold on. Judah Queen said, did you say he teaches culinary? Yeah, some schools, they still do like culinary classes. He's probably teaching like a charter school or a private school or something. But knowing him, he's probably teaching a charter school. He said Ken's being the brakes old greasy neck. Listen, let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something. When she lose blood, I don't know what I'm gonna do when she lose. I don't know if I'm gonna do the Kerry Washington dance. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this bottle right here. I might fuck around and do a live video and then upload the shit. I don't know what I'm gonna do, blood. I don't know what I'm gonna do. You know what? Since this is recorded live, I don't think. No, you know what I'm gonna do? When she loses, I'm gonna cut that part out and I'm gonna put that up as a separate video. I might put it up as a short. I know I'll get 100,000 views on that. Easy. I'll just gotta put Stacey Abrams loss celebration. And then all the liberal black women gonna come in my comment thread cussing me out like they did when I said I ain't gonna go watch the Stud King. Oh, I know they coming. They probably having a meltdown right now on Twitter talking about black men are racist. That's gonna be the next trend. That's gonna be the next hashtag. Black men are racist. Neymar X said I'm doing the Ray Lewis dance when she loses. Oh, I'm like,
my man, I gotta go through my videos and I gotta find the video that I made when she said she was running again and I was gonna do everything on my power to make sure she lose. And this is before the reparations shit.
Mm-hmm. So that lends credence, folks, to my man who videotaped and said no reparations, and then people trying to tell me she didn't say it. All right. Oh yes, the Ray Lewis. What? The Ray Lewis dance. You said Ray Lewis. Yes, I thought y'all meant Ray Charles. Yes, the Ray Lewis. I'm like, wait. How y'all do it again?
Yeah, slide once, slide twice, and then that motherfucker.
Ah! Yes. Oh, we do. Oh, you know what? We in Atlanta. Wait a minute. We in Atlanta. Wait a minute. We in Atlanta. Right? You gotta go like y'all gotta do the dirty bird. Y'all gotta do the dirty bird.
I got another one. You can do, which would be funny as fuck.
Bird.
The other one
well, in honor of Stacy, we'll call it the dirty turkey.
The other one you can do is in the face. In the face.
In the face. Yes, in the face. Hey, Stacy, it is okay, Queen. It is okay. You know, Mbute, we will take care of you. We are down here in Atlanta. We will take care of you. I am Ethiopian. I will take care of you.
Bruh.
You are just the right size to fit in my house.
The video that you made talking about her and pretty much supporting the Asians and everything like that, all of that, she has to sit back and say to herself, I ran a fucked up campaign. It's so much shit that she could have did differently. She got
because she wanted to pander to everybody. That's not how you gonna win an election. You don't do that. Especially you pandering to folk who do not make up the majority of this state. It's 30-30 black and white. You see, Kemp didn't even do that. He went to black men and he went to his constituents. And he said, listen, ain't no lawlessness like New York down here. The state was still open. Oh, by the way, family, remember how Stacey was running around yelling at Kemp, talking about how Atlanta, whatever hospital was closing? Family, you know, I did research today and found out that when she was in the legislature, she had many a hospital closed.
You said she had many hospitals closed?
During her time in the legislature. She got there in 2007. I saw an article that was written in 2016. In 2010, what did they say? I think it was about like 30 hospitals closed. Some I don't remember the number. It might not have been that high, but she had hospitals closed, and she was trying to tell this man, "Oh, you had hospitals closed on. You had Atlanta Medical Center closed on your watch, lady." While you were in the legislature, 101 psychiatric workers at Emory lost their job because of Obamacare. Ma'am, while you were in the legislature, you and your buddies cut $700 million in Medicare, but you want to do Medicaid expansion. Interesting.
Rude awakening, yo.
Kira Clark said, "How does Stacey Abrams not know she's being used by the Democrat?" No.
She
You
loves
know why? You know
she
what
loves
it is?
being used by him.
She said what?
She loves being used by him.
No, it's not that she's being. See, that's some common misconception with her. It's not that she's being used. She's trying that she was the proxy to get that young vote, because again, a lot of people don't want to bring this up either. In 2020, a lot of young people voted for Trump. The news never wanted to pick that up. Trump got a lot of young support because a lot of those kids, especially the black ones, he inspired them to come out as conservatives. Especially when he had that young black leadership summit at the White House. He made a lot of kids, a lot of teenagers feel comfortable about being conservatives.
Oh shit! I guess Dr. Oz.
So,
Dr. Oz still got a chance to win.
well, he got plenty of chance. I mean, they do it. They always do all the big cities first, just to make sure the Democrats get a wide enough margin. I'm not worried about that. That race, I think, might go to a runoff.
But they got
yes, RG Titan. Yeah, they've been grooming her since she was 17. Like, fam, you know, I will give Kem should have did one dirty thing during this campaign. He should have showed that picture of her burning that flag in 1992. He should have played that. He should have showed that in one of his ads. That would have got all them Republicans down here riled up. Because a lot of them don't. I'm telling you, from what I'm hearing from my people down here, if it's in Atlanta, they don't care. But if they would have showed her doing that, man, because a lot of them forgot, she'd have lost. She'd be getting destroyed right now. Let me go back. All right, Warnock took the lead back. He up by 63 votes.
Shit, can that one go to? Will that one go to a runoff too?
That's what they're predicting. It might go to a runoff. But like I said, I need to see how Bibb County does. If Macon goes for Walker, he wins. All right, Bibb right now, it says Warnock is up by about, no, that's Stacy. Shit. Wait, that's Stacy. Okay. Wait, where is it? Oh, here we go. Yeah, Bibb is up for Warnock right now, 57% in. I figured. All right. It's 11,000. All right, he might take Bibb. All right. Wait, where's Savannah at? It's like right here, right? Oh, Chatham. He's up 20,000. Okay. I figured all the big cities he was gonna take. Well, Warnock, your mama might get represented by Junior Walker. So how you feel?
District have never had to vote on Sean Patrick Maloney as a candidate before. So that was the challenge he had, selling himself to 75%
Big
new
Fact
voters in
said,
that district. You got that? I mean,
look back
we've
when
been talking
Trump
about this for a
told
year,
blacks,
but that's the
you
reality.
gotta
And,
lose. He was
for
right.
someone
He
like
was right.
Maloney, and
You ain't
right
got nothing to
now
lose.
he is trailing. Just keep an eye on that, because that
Y'all
will
been
be
vo-
one
we
of
were
those
voting
races
Democrat all this
where
time.
Republicans would look back. I want
Might
to
as
pop
well
down to
just say,
Virginia
hey,
real quick while I got
what
you
you
guys
got,
here.
Trump?
Where Republicans will
And
look back
we
and
got a
say, yeah,
taste
we
of
took
what
down
Republicans
we
could
took
do
down the king. We took
if
down
they
Maloney. That is a major target for them tonight
got to get to
throughout
work.
these races.
And they
Virginia.
knew that
Remember when
everybody
we
was
started here, guys, what, 4
already
hours
tight.
ago?
He didn't know.
What
McFack, he did
Republicans
not meet
said
with
is that
Ice
if they
Cube.
win in 2,
Katrina Pearson and
they'll
the team and her
have the
team
majority in the
with him.
House. If they win in
Trump and him
7,
didn't talk.
there will be a wave.
He dealt
If they
mostly
win
with
in
Katrina
10, you're
Pearson,
going to
and
ask
then
yourself,
she
how
took the
many
platinum
feet
fan
high
and turned
is
it
that
around and
wave?
said,
So
"Here,
let's go
do
in
that."
and see
Which
where we
I
are
will
right
criticize
now.
him on.
A
He
little
waited
bit
too
past 10
long
o'clock in
to
the
put
evening.
that out. He should have did
Virginia
that
2,
right
Jen
after the
Kiggin
meeting.
still leads Elaine Lurie. Remember, she's seeking a 3rd term right now in this area of Norfolk down here in the southeastern corner of the state. Let me pop out here to Abigail Spanberger, another Democrat seeking re-election. Right now, she has a slight lead on Yesli Vega.
The Latinos
difference
trying
is
to go for Virginia, I see.
4,700
Okay.
raw votes. Wow, that's
Oh,
tight.
shit. You know
This
what?
is
Let
the
me go
area
look
just
up the
south of
Secretary of
Washington, D.C.
State. That's the one that- I
Spanberger used
knew
to
there
have
was
a
something
district
else.
just on the west side of Richmond.
Where
She
is-
had a tough
where's
race in
ABC?
2018
You don't
and
have the
she won.
Secretary of State?
She had a tough race in 2020 and she won. She has been outspoken at times against her own party. And right now, it looks like Spanberger hangs on to a lead right there with Yesli Vega. I'll show you one more here. This is Virginia 10 in the northern part of the state.
That's dumb.
Republicans were big on Hung Kao. They liked him as a candidate. They liked his resume. They liked his background. They liked him on the trail. Hung Kao, born in Saigon, Vietnam, now trailing Jennifer Wexton by about, 14,000 votes, raw votes now in Northern Virginia.
He could probably still pull it out.
A year ago, Glenn Youngkin won this state, flipped everybody on its head right now through the state of Virginia. All of these races
I
that
didn't
you
even hear that
see
punk ass
here
come outside.
on the House side.
Oh, I know why he couldn't come out. He couldn't bring that Jamaican mammy with him.
Youngkin did much better than what you saw Trump versus Biden
yes,
12
yes,
months prior.
McFat.
All right,
Yeah,
so we got a
Ice Cube
span
was
of
still waiting for that
24 months
Skype slash
here.
Zoom slash
and we can take a sample
Restream
from
slash
2020
StreamYard
to
link, and he ain't never
2021
gonna
and now
get
to
it.
2022. Now, what I said was
Okay,
majority.
Republicans.
Wave.
This is what I need y'all.
How high is the wave?
When y'all win, y'all need to call up Ice Cube.
Yeah.
That's what y'all need to do. Call up Ice Cube. January 1st. Okay, January 2nd. He might have still been partying that day. January 2nd, you call up that man.
That right there.
Stop playing that game. Stop playing games.
That right there I could go with. If they end up if Ice
Call
Cube
'em up.
you know what will push the Republicans over the top? If they got in touch with Claude Anderson. It'd be a wrap.
Yeah, but I need more black Republicans in there. I need more black Republicans in there. There ain't enough black Republicans running. What they need to do, there's too many white people in there. They ain't gonna fuck with them. It would be nice for optics if Tim Scott would get off his coon horse and go talk to that man, but we know where he stay at.
That motherfucker don't even know who Claude Anderson is.
I know he don't. Samuel Logan said he may not have to. Jason Plague, they will come to us. Yeah, but I know that's going to be a little while because they're going to worry about shutting down the border and trying to impeach them too. So they probably ain't going to talk to us till probably late summer next year. Because that's when the Democrats are going to start filling out who they're going to have on that debate stage. Was probably going to be Matthew McConaughey, Beto, Stacey. I'm going to say Newsom's probably going to be on there. I think if no, Hochul would lose that. I ain't gonna hold you. I think Andrew Cuomo gonna try again. I think he gonna try to be on that debate stage next year. Green Party, no. No established parties. Create your own. Call it the Black Party.
I
mean, ideally for me, I would say black folks need to go take back the Republican Party, but we know that ain't gonna happen. We'd have to have grassroots candidates in every state, and we know that them whites, especially North Dakota, them white folk ain't gonna allow that.
I was talking about that, especially starting here in Georgia. The crazy shit about that, bro. Between me, you, and Leonard, I think we could start a party here in Georgia.
We could.
We could definitely start a party. It's just about finding out exactly what the exactly what do you have to do. But if we started a party here in Georgia, we can control every local election out this motherfucker, yo.
Mm-hmm. As long as we get FBA on our side, we're golden down here. You're talking about 30%. You're talking about at least 20% of the state on our side. What,
bruh?
We could do some damn. That's like what was that? 3.6 million people. We could do some damage in this motherfucker.
Douglasville.
We basically we could surround Atlanta and tell them ain't nothing moving in Atlanta unless they get reparations.
And that was the thing, and that's what I was I talked to a few people about, and I was like, to start the party, the key would just be establishing exactly what we want, because obviously DeKalb County needs different shit. He's in Fulton County, they need different shit, and over here in Douglasville, we need different shit. The one thing I know for sure that got to change as far as with us is that every time something is built over this motherfucker in Douglasville, it's always the same contractor, yo. It's always the same exact contractor.
Yeah. Like I said, I told the family yesterday, January 1st, we got to have that agenda ready, and we send it to every politician that's in that new Congress and the Senate. They got it. That's the first piece of mail they got to open up. Hey, listen. What we need to do, I respect that answer. What we need to do, we need to start calling for the next motherfucker that retire off that Supreme Court, Olu Stevens. We gotta get that man in there.
What's his name?
At least Olu Stevens. He out there in Kentucky, but he pro reparations.
Oh, word?
Yeah, he's a judge out there. He pro reparations. We got to get Olu Stevens in the Supreme Court. Oh, you know what? Speaking of which, I'm glad you reminded me of that. I gotta see if them states that did the slavery referendum. I gotta see if they on that. I want to see how they voted on that. Let me see. I states to vote on. Yeah, I need to see if they voted on that. I know it was Alabama, Tennessee, New Hampshire. Yeah, Alabama, Louisiana, Oregon, Tennessee, and Vermont. Right. Remove these clauses from. Okay, let me see. Slave referendum votes 2022. I guess they're not gonna put that out there yet.
Bruh,
this is just funny. 5 states ask voters they want to wipe slavery from the law books. That's hilarious. Yeah, what are you saying?
I wonder if this was the master plan with Walker and Warnock to get it to a runoff, because in the runoff, Warnock don't got a chance. Because motherfuckers ain't coming out again to vote. We know how that shit go. They're not coming out again to vote. Republicans will.
No, you know why? Because they got caught last time with that. They not them good old boys down here not letting that happen again. Yes, Herschel's leading again. Let's go. We are almost 80% in. He up by about 700 votes. Let's go. Nah, them white Republicans, they got pissed off last time that they didn't go outside. Nah, they gon' vote again for that man.
No, but you saying the Republicans gonna come out and vote again?
Yeah, they're not getting caught like they got caught in 2021. They're not getting caught again.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was saying I agree with that. I think that if it's a runoff, Herschel Walker definitely
gonna win. Yeah. What else are you gonna put on that menu? What, you gonna find another woman that he asked for an abortion for? They don't care down here. As long as you don't lie about it.
Plus, I think if it does go to a runoff, them motherfuckers got something. They got something up their sleeve waiting for Warnock, yo. They got something waiting for his. That same way what you mentioned about what's the name about Stacey Abrams. If it would have been a runoff, they had that shit in their back pocket about her burning that flag. It'd been a wrap.
Mm-hmm. All right, what are they talking about? Oh, well, first of all, you came to my campaign headquarters.
To Congress, both in the House and the Senate, and I do think that the Republicans will end up in a majority in both to deliver on promises made. And this is a
got a lot of.
I mean,
Walker got a lot of white people
not
around.
only getting something different than they expected out of the Biden administration, where all of a sudden left liberal policies have left America really weakened, our economy in shambles, and real distrust, to a moment where they're sending folks to Washington to deliver. And so I think that's what we'll get from a Republican-led House and Senate. A recognition that they were sent there to get a job done.
200,000 lead on Stacey Kemp. Let's go.
You know, you bounce around the country. A lot of people ask the question, after you do that, do you have aspirations for a different office after your term limited in Virginia?
Who was that, Youngkin?
Well, I've been very, very focused on November the 8th and supporting great candidates and really helping folks that are standing for these values that are most important, of making sure that the economy is delivering for our citizens and not a headwind against them keeping their hard-earned money. Making sure that parents are represented not just at the table, but at the head of the table, and that law enforcement is supported and not demeaned. These are basic kitchen table concerns, and this is where we've been focused.
Yeah,
I believe that we're working hard in Virginia and delivering.
Sounds like you've been thinking about it, though.
Well, I appreciate it. I'm always humbled on this discussion. I've been very focused on being the best governor in Virginia that I can be. And by the way, I think we've had a great first year. And I think that one of the key things that voters expect out of an elected governor is he goes to work and delivers on his promises. And that's what we've done in Virginia.
Governor Glenn Youngkin, we appreciate your time tonight.
We'll be watching. Thank you, Governor.
Let's bring back our panel, and we welcome Mark Penn and Mo Alethi and Mark Thiessen. Mark, your thoughts first on what you're seeing tonight and maybe what Governor Youngkin just said.
So I'm going to make
I want to see what they're talking about with
Stacey.
Stacey.
The big winner tonight is Karl Rove, because Karl is not going to have to count any hanging chads in Florida. So we've replaced the Brooks Brothers riot with the Guayabera Revolution in Miami.
You got to be kidding me.
And I'll tell you, if you look at what happened in Florida, Governor Youngkin just said it, performance matters.
I just clicked on the Stacey Abrams hashtag, and this is the third thing that came up.
Trump. He went after Disney.
Man, look here.
Really
family,
hard.
this is what I'm talking about.
As a conservative
this is why she was the least favorite aunt on the Fresh Prince.
Of the hurricane, if you contrast that,
what
with
are we doing?
Management from the White House was
what are we doing?
Spot on. So I think you've got a package there. You know, I think Laura said
what are we doing?
The Republican and his party is in Florida.
Family,
I think she's right.
Mark, what do you think the message of tonight is so far?
Well, I think so far it's a shift for the Republicans, but not a wave. I think the House gets a clear rebuke for overspending, inflation, and the economy. But I also think that on the Senate, particularly the Trump candidates are struggling.
Y'all are wild.
And to me, this looks like Florida was a real wave for the Republicans, an affirmation of DeSantis as a potential Republican presidential candidate. And I think this puts Donald Trump in a very difficult position.
So, Mark, we talked about the closing messages.
Y'all gotta see this meme, family.
In previous interviews, you questioned the Democrats' closing with threats to democracy.
Look at this meme.
Talking about
Who
abortion,
did this?
The Roe v. Wade decision overturned. But now,
who the hell did
when you look
this?
At these numbers now, do you think that worked?
No,
y'all hella
I
raw
don't think
for
it
this.
Worked. It's not like I think the Democrats are.
I'm not voting. Get a vibrator brought to you because to get your booty to the polls and no voting, no fucking.
Win swing
y'all out of line.
Are better
Who did this
for the long term.
That was it.
How
that
you
was
ultimately win presidential races.
No, I'm saying who made this meme? Y'all out of line.
Really difficult issues, but I think it was a divisive message. And I think the country comes out of this election just as divided as it was before.
I'm doing this dance.
This is not going to be
when
resolved.
she loses.
You know, the
I ain't
voters
gonna lie
said
to
they don't
you,
want
folks.
Joe Biden or Donald Trump running for president.
Don't let Kemp
The
win.
country wants to move forward.
Don't let Fox
and
News tell me
until they
Kemp
get to move
project
forward, they're going to be very
is still
evenly
governor
divided,
of
and that's what I
Georgia.
think we're seeing. Mo?
Yeah, Mo, how's that message
Yo,
heard at the White House?
If I didn't tell you this,
and I'm going to agree with Mark here.
I know the people.
Who is this
Gone are
Negro?
the days where we would see these
Who is this guy?
pendulum swings.
Mo Ellie.
We're seeing a pendulum
nudge.
nudge.
Whatever. What are you saying?
I know like the people in charge over here when it comes to the Douglas County Democratic Party. And when Stacey Abrams, when I knew she was going to run, I called her and I'm not going to say her name or whatever, but I called her and I was like, listen, what is mandates? And because I told her, I said, if she's for mandates, I'm going completely against her. Plain and simple. I said, I'll do everything in my power to make sure she doesn't win. And she was like, you know, I don't know what her stance is, this, that, whatever, blah, blah. I was like, that right there ain't good enough. And I would do it. And that's how I started with campaigning against her. And I contacted a Republican dude and told him, if you want me to campaign for Kemp, I will, because I'm all for us having our motherfucking freedoms, yo. I did this shit early as fuck. I did this shit super early. But this is more of a proven fact of how Democrats think that just because they go out there and talk a good game, they gonna win. Them days are over. That symbolism shit is over. Especially not with these young motherfuckers, yo.
I feel you. Hey, family, Torian just sent me something. They said Roland might have had a meltdown a few hours ago. I'm about to show y'all this, family.
Oh, I can't wait to see this shit.
They say he might have had a meltdown earlier today.
Oh, you know Vicky Dillon gonna get on his ass. Oh, I can't wait to see that shit.
All right, let me turn off the captions for a second. Let me get rid of I'll answer your question in a second, 007 Spidey. So somebody tweeted Roland and said, please find some funds or get advertisers. What the fuck? Wait. Yeah, please find some funds or get advertisers to raise money to bring Tiffany Cross to Black Star Network. I'm sure your viewership and reach will increase, multiply, whatever. Subscribe will increase, multiply subscribers, more persons of color to a forum where truth matters and we as a people matter. Persons of color. Here we go. What I need, this is what Roland said, folks. What I need are for Black folks to stand with me in calling out these largely white ad agencies and clients that refuse to spend money with Black-owned media. If we were doing 10 million in revenue a year, I could easily launch more show. Man, please. Negro, no. There's a reason why they don't. Roland. Let me explain something to you, sir. I know you can't get this in your flea blitting. Okay, Roland Martin. I'm gonna be diplomatic here, sir. I'm gonna give you your credit. You created something on your own. I'll give you credit, even though you put up the same live stream 17 times. I give you your credit on that. You're about to hit 1 million subscribers. I give you credit on that, sir. They are not going to invest in you because you have no sway. Sir, you were on CNN. You got kicked off. You went to News One. You got kicked off. You were on News One. You had the preeminent white supremacists on your show. And instead of standing on your square and showing them who you are, you backed down on that man. To the point where they caught him laughing at you when you were talking about, I'm a man, I'm a Christian, I'm a lampshade, I'm an a-hole. Yes, thank you. DJ. Yes, most of his subscribers are paid for, but still, you have no reach, sir. I've done your research on your viewership. You getting, brother Torian Rain gets more views on your videos than you do, sir. That's a problem. You don't think they know your YouTube numbers, sir? You have no sway. You appealed, dude. You don't. The last time you brought somebody dissenting on there, you got trounced. Your own crowd turned on you, sir. When you brought King Randall on your show, you tried to play that young brother.
Yes.
And you and your man and even your crowd, because I know some of them in there who were staunch Roland Martin fans, they called you out. They're like, how you gonna hate on a young brother trying to do something for the community? You lost a lot of sway there, sir.
That's where actually that right there, that was it. That shit,
exactly.
that shit killed him.
Yes.
And kept going back to the same motherfucking point.
Like what? Like am I? He point blank asked you, why am I gonna go to the other side where they're not gonna want to talk to me? But by the way, he then proved you wrong again because he met with Ossoff. Ossoff actually went down to Albany and talked to him.
Oh, word?
He talked to Kemp. Yeah, Ossoff went down there and met with his students. Kemp invited him to come to Atlanta and talk at that summit that he did. Let me ask you a question, Roland. Since you love Stacey so much, why didn't Stacey go talk to that young brother? Why didn't you make an appeal to Stacey to go talk to King Randall? You were all happy that she talked to all them other black businesses. You did not tell her to go talk to them youth.
He's a good. That's a good young brother right there. We had him on as a guest too, yo.
I did too.
That's a good kid right there.
Question in 1 second. I'm gonna get your question in 1 second. Roland, nobody's checking for you. They're just bringing you on MSNBC now, sir. Is that fucking... Wait, is that Larry Elder? Yo, fool, is that Larry Elder? That is Larry Elder. Mother...
Yep.
Lord. All right. Okay. He's doing, what is that?
He's stretching. He's working out.
No. What is he promoting? Is that for erectile dysfunction?
I don't think so, yo.
Life you love. Do what hundreds of thousands of Americans and I are doing and just enjoy your life more with Relief Factor.
My God, that's how far he fell. He went from almost being governor of California to doing energy supplements. God, dog, that's gotta suck. But anyway, back to what I was saying. Yes, 007 Spotty, I'm about to answer your question right now. You said something about DeSantis and Disney. So you said, do you think Disney supported DeSantis after what he did to them earlier this year? I'm sure some of their people gave him money. We can find out right now, family. We can find out right now. I'm going to go find out who gave DeSantis money this go around. Let me find Disney on that move. Let's see, Disney. Okay, let's see. 2018, they gave the Republicans money. Let's do this by date.
What numbers do you see for Herschel Walker and Raphael Warnock?
Right now,
as far as vote count, what you see?
Kemp is up 9 points now. Let's go. Let's go. If it hit 10, I'm gonna do another. Herschel is up right now, 81% in. He is up by 22.5.
No, what's the number? 1 million what?
He is at 1.8.
Oh, okay.
1.668. No, he's almost 1.7.
Okay, the one I got is kind of late. All right, but it's close.
Yeah, I'm on ABC, so let's go. Kemp is about to hit. Kemp is close to 2 million. So back to 007 Spidey. Well, Walt Disney's giving money to the Democrat Party, so I mean, I know they were pissed at what he said, but they're not giving up all that tax relief money that he was giving them. There's no way. That was just a white supremacist spat. That's all that was. Well, let me see. I'm gonna check. Candidates and office holders overview, federal, state governors. Let's see. Let's see who DeSantis got money from. Mike Dunleavy, Republican. Florida, Ron DeSantis. Let's see who gave him money. He got a lot of money. God dog. So y'all not gonna show me who? Oh, here we go. Contributors. Here we go. Top 20. They might not have. They might have put their money in Chris. Let's see. Who did Disney give money to in governor?
Oh, this what you was looking at, right? Here.
Look at this. Disney was big contributor. Well, what were you saying?
Which county is Savannah?
Chatham.
Chatham.
Yeah. Chatham is that's a blue county, so
yeah, like you said, it's still the same. He up like 20,000.
Yeah.
Like 20,000, but them little ass motherfucking counties. It's this shit remind me of when Abrams lost. It's the same shit. Them little ass counties. That shit started to add.
But that's what I was saying. That's what my man told me. Great Black Shark. He said, "Listen, what you get outside of Atlanta, that's going to be mostly, except for the big cities, that's going to be all Kemp." Because even when I was talking to my man Black Alpha Network and he's in Savannah, he's like, Stacey has no sway down here. Matter of fact, let me check that. I want to see that map. Where is it? Where's Chatham? Chatham's like right here. No. Okay, so she's winning by. She's gonna win Chatham, but again, you see all this red she got, all this red that's hair blood, a whole bunch of red. Like, of course, she got Atlanta, she got Cobb, she got Fulton, she got Gwinnett, she got Henry, of course, Clayton, of course, Newton County, of course, Rockdale, of course, and Clark County, of course. Yeah, but everywhere else around there, Paulding County went for Kemp. He spanked her in there. Cal County got spanked. You know what would have been interesting if Buckhead would have left? Oh Lord, look who on the screen, folk.
Teaming into the Republican wave, I think we're going to win more races than we lose, which means that
we'll
be back in the majority. I would say to every single voter on the West Coast, keep pushing. We can win. And
you got a lot of mixed chicks behind him.
You know, your friend Trey Gowdy, I think, has a question for you. Trey?
Well,
why was
all right,
so
let me finish up the question first. Yeah, Darskin, 007 Spidey. Yeah, I mean, they gave him $100,000 between 2019 and 2021. So I'm sure they'll give him money next year. They're gonna give him money. Probably give him like 25,000. They'll report it. Judah Queen said, "All I can hear is America's not a racist country." Yeah, Kelly up 15 over Masters. All right. Top Republic Sambo. Yeah. I know people that won a Trump Scott ticket for 2024. I was like, that ain't gonna work for black folks. We already don't ride with Tim Scott. That's not gonna work.
Nah, he ain't. This is national.
He would do better as like HUD secretary or something. Not as vice president. I'm telling you, the only way he gonna beat the Democrats, he gotta take Kristi Noem with him. Carrie Lake ain't going. She can't transition from governor to vice president. It ain't gonna work. And especially she's ex-media, they will destroy her on there. She good where she at.
Not bad for homegirl though. 400, almost 500,000 votes. It's not bad.
Who that?
The chick that ran against Tim Scott. It's a lot of votes, yo.
Well, you gotta remember too, South Carolina got a good influx of people, and they got Charleston and Myrtle Beach, so you know they were gonna go blue. But South Carolina, I mean, you got a guy who's been down there, so it is what it is. Plus, he got that Trump rub, so it is what it is. I don't know what the hell he talking about. He trying to. It looked like he trying to spit some bars and he ain't hitting it. Look at this Negro back here. I don't know what he. Why are you so stone faced, my Negro? Come on,
that's Warnock.
Smile a little bit.
That's Warnock. Leave him alone.
007 Spice said Gavin Newsom is young enough to beat Trump. The hell he is. What?
Nah, Gavin Newsom.
Bruh, 007 Spidey. Do you understand that Trump, all he has to do to beat Newsom is keep playing that video of him admitting he cheated on his wife with his campaign manager's wife? That's all he got to do. Gavin Newsom and just play videos of Skid Row. He can't win. Gavin Newsom he doesn't have a chance. Even if he pulls off the reparations task force and they get reparations in California, he can't win. It ain't happening. And what I'm hearing is if there's any more influx of people leaving California, they're going to lose electoral votes. Like Texas picked up one. Was it Texas? It was either Texas or Florida. No, it was Florida. They're at 30 now. Trump Pence too. Hell no. They hate each other. Hell no.
Yeah, it definitely won't be Pence. And if 45 were to get the right, if he get the right vice presidential candidate, it's a wrap.
I'm telling you, he got to carry Kristi Noem with him. That's the only way you're going to, because you can sell, hey, this woman ran a state that did not shut down.
Where is she at?
She's from South Dakota. But she was all over Fox News during the scamdemic. Damn, Fetterman is up 8. Damn. How much is in there? Almost 60. All right. Maxine was another one that got to go. She probably died in the chair. They try to pull crazy ass John Collins, and he lost so bad he went to another district, and now he about to lose to a goddamn Asian. He might as well just give up. PA is a weird state. You got Allentown, you got Philly, you got Pennsylvania, you got Pittsburgh, you got Harrisburg, and I think there was one other city. I think Scranton. Democrats usually take that. But then if you take everything else, you win as a Republican. That's hilarious. Trump and Andrew Yang. Okay, now y'all just getting ridiculous. Andrew Yang has given up on politics ever since he got checked in the park. Newsom, Pritzker, that is the dumbest ticket ever. They would get destroyed, dude. Chicago. Let me tell you something. Chicago wouldn't even vote for Pritzker. What y'all need to do over there in Chicago, I said I wasn't going to talk to y'all about, but I got to talk to y'all real quick. Chicago, y'all need to vote out Lori Lightfoot next year. Yeah. Of course, I was going to crush him in there. 72, Kemp up by 300,000. All right. Hey, I need 500,000. Because I know, well, I'm at 82, blood. I'm on ABC. They're at 82. You might have been 82. And the hell with rolling. Rolling.
Only in our community will our people talk shit about our people of the reason why certain shit was lost. Like it's only us. Fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Maryland's done. Well, Maryland, all I got to say is this. I hope y'all ready to become LA East. All those yuppies are about to go over there and buy up y'all's row houses for a song. Y'all did not play this right. Y'all are not getting reparations no time soon in that state. You Negroes just voted Obama 2.0 in.
As far as
y'all are done.
As far as the Senate race, what they got to win by 51%?
In Georgia, yeah. If you get 51%, then you automatically win. That's why they trying to make. That's why I said that Senate race fuck around. What do you mean 50? What do you mean 50?
Who said 50?
You said 51%?
Yeah, at least 51% in order to be the outright winner, or it's going to be a runoff.
Oh yeah. You gotta have 50. You gotta have 51 seats.
No,
because command.
No, the percentage. I'm talking about the percentage for Herschel Walker to win without a runoff.
Yeah, 51.
Okay.
Yeah. So Maryland, yeah, y'all done. It was. We held out hope for y'all, but you know what? That's on y'all. Y'all, I don't. Y'all Negroes just don't listen. Y'all don't listen. Well, you're gonna become LA East, and you're gonna be you're gonna get an influx of illegals because y'all don't listen.
Motherfuckers love that goddamn hope.
No, I'm just waiting. PG County, y'all are on alert right now. I hope y'all understand this. That's the first county they're coming for. They're already pushing the Latinos in there. The richest black county in the nation, they're coming for that. They like y'all houses on the hill up there. You Negroes just don't listen. But you know what? Something my mama always says, she Christian. Whoever don't hear must feel. I guarantee I'm going to hear reports next year. A whole bunch of Marylanders coming down to Georgia. Or going over to North Carolina. Yeah, Judah Queen. It's not that they brainwash. They follow goddamn Baltimore all day. That's what they do. I know Tori ain't going to get mad at me for saying that. You Negroes, y'all y'all think shit is sweet because y'all get to go to work in goddamn DC all day. You think you into something. All y'all had to do was make sure that Westmore did not get in. And you Negroes said, oh, he got a D next to his name. I'm going to vote for him. because Larry Hogan endorsed him. Like I said, y'all about to get everything you wanted. Cause when he don't do nothing and he do everything for the illegals and the Latinos and Aruna Miller's people who are South Asian, yeah, y'all gonna be sitting there and be like, why y'all not doing nothing for? Yeah. Just remember November 8th, 2022, you voted that man in. Have fun.
Remember how they always say elections have consequences.
Oh yeah, they're gonna have 4 years of consequences. They're like, why are you sending them all over here? Let me tell y'all something, Maryland. They wanted this because black folk in DC caught hip to the illegals over there, and they started saying something to Muriel. That's why you ain't see a whole bunch of influx of goddamn illegals until what's the name sent them up there. Abbott sent them up there. Now y'all about to get them. They're like, hey, we don't have to stay in DC. Cool. We can go to Maryland. We get more land and what? And they already got a big Mexican enclave down there. Guess where they at? They about 10 minutes down the road, up the road. You basically go down one street. I forget. It's in Bethesda. No, not Bethesda. What the hell? I think it is Bethesda. Yeah, one of them towns. It's like 10 minutes away from DC. You could basically turn down one road and see the Capitol building. They're like, hey, we don't gotta stay there. We can just come out here. All right. Yes, Baltimore is a sanctuary city. They got everything they wanted. Torian finna move. Cruz Romney, hell no. Ted Cruz is not liked. Hell no. Ooh, who is this? Mila Kunis is hired by Fox News.
They erupt into cheers. They're going to erupt in just a second when they see us on air. But just a couple of minutes ago, they got a big speech from Herschel Walker. He came
and
out
y'all didn't
and
play
tried
it?
to rev up the crowd, and he sure did that. He said that he came down from his war room to tell them, look, we're in this fight for the rest of the night, that he's not going anywhere, that he's here to win. He really has put up a strong fight. He's had to really make a case for himself.
Temp is still
and
up
he's
9.
been able to do that in the last couple of weeks here, as polling showed that he was able to shore up his base and really narrow in that margin. We've been watching the results come in, and that margin continues to grow wider in between these two candidates. There have been about a point apart, but if that
votes.
continues to widen, that we may actually have a
He's at
winner
50%
tonight.
right now. Let's go.
We really need to work on that satellite delay. You just popped up, so I think we'll get the delayed reaction behind you. Aisha, thank you very much.
And the Libertarian candidate there is, eclipsing the vote difference between these two candidates right now.
They hate Romney.
He's the difference. Chase Oliver.
Romney's a rhino. He's King Rhino. They hate him.
50% threshold.
But again, 49.5 to 48.6.
Trust and believe.
It's close.
When the Republicans get in, he's going to get silent.
Dig a little
I
deeper.
promise you.
This is the wonky part of the show, and we will
let me tell y'all something. When the Republicans get in, everybody. There's going to be. Do y'all understand? There's going to be 3 waves of Republicans in the House and Senate. You're going to have the moderate Republican. You're going to have the staunch Republican. You're going to have that MAGA Republican. It's going to be a problem. Romney and them, they going to push him out. Promise you. They going to make his life a living hell. They're going to force that man to retire. I'm telling you right now, when the Republicans win the House and Senate, Kevin McCarthy is going to be the House Speaker. He's going to tell Nancy with the new Republicans, listen, your husband needs you. That's all he's going to tell her. Your husband needs you. Now, we can send you on the plane with the booze, and you could have an enjoyable 5.5-hour flight home, or you can make it so difficult when we boot you out from that speaker seat and you leave kicking and screaming how you want to do it. So they just bring out all the damn conservatives to tout this thing.
Bfactor.com. Why wait to live the life you love? Do what I and hundreds of thousands of Americans are doing and just enjoy your life more with Relief Factor.
What if there was a community of like-minded people ready to support you when you need it most?
You gonna show black
Christian
people?
Healthcare Ministries is an organization with over 40 years of trusted care.
I don't know who the hell that is, but okay, bless your heart. Christian doctors, okay, bless your heart. Anyway, yeah, so that's not happening.
Bro, you made my night by drinking that motherfucking champagne, yo.
Oh, it's gonna get worse when she lose blood. Oh, it's gonna be what? That wig coming on. I'm gonna drink. How much is in here anyway? Let me see. How much is in here? I might drink about half of what's in here. Maryland is not done, RG Titan. Maryland is dead. Maryland is a no-go zone. Somebody go rescue Torian Rain and Miss Gray Ape. Please go rescue those two. Escape from Baltimore. Go call up Kurt Russell and them. Go get Snake Plissken. Escape from Baltimore. I'm telling you, folks, I can't wait till next year when you start seeing California people buying up them row houses. Y'all deserve everything you get. You're going to have a whole bunch of family. Baltimore, the hood part, is about to get gentrified. Y'all niggas voted for your gentrification. Have fun. Free breather said us a black Snake Plissken. I don't even think the black guy wants to do it. Let me see. Kid Gravity Beyond, do you think? Wait a minute. We got an election alert. Wait a minute.
News and AP can project that Abigail Spanberger will win this race against Yesli Vega. And this was a...
You mean white supremacist Virginia? All right. Do you think Walker is riding on Kemp wave? Yes. I think when it's all said and done and I look at the maps, if Walker wins and Kemp wins, and when Kemp wins, they're gonna look identical.
Yeah, without Kemp running, Herschel Walker loses. Period.
Yeah, he would have lost. And he invoked Trump. I ain't gonna hold you though. You know what secretly helped Herschel, and he didn't even do it?
What?
The asshole TV crew who put up the video of him, well, whoever in his camp put up the video of him with the cops and his old lady after he ran over her foot. And she was on there talking about he not who he say he is. And at that debate, they said baby mama. And he wasn't answering no questions. And then he tried to sit there and blame Herschel for that reporter talking about him evicting them people out of his apartment complex.
They actually bought the man's son out saying don't vote for him, and he about to win, yo.
But here's the thing, the son is in Florida. But you know what happened too? When the son tried to hype up. This is hilarious. The conservatives denounced him. He tried to flip to the liberal side. New York Times destroyed him. He is basically a sweet coon without a home.
Damn.
Why do you think answer me this, fool? I don't know how many times you've been on social media like that. How come you ain't seen no videos of that kid no more?
You already know I ain't.
Your side wants to claim him.
He don't embarrass. I'm not gonna say embarrassed, but he talked about his motherfucking father. He ended up losing, and they still.
You lost the conservatives by doing that. But you thought you were winning something by getting them black liberals. But you also forgot that them black liberals, a lot of them saw what New York Times said. They aired out that brother's dirty laundry. And they even said, we're not touching this man. The hell with Walker. They're basically voting for Warnock because they don't like the son, not because they don't like Walker. Because if you ask any black liberal why you not voting for Herschel Walker, they can't even tell you.
Huh.
But when Warnock, please God, let Warnock lose.
This is a sick Negro.
Oh, please let him lose. I will spin in this chair 4 times. Please let him lose. While I'm drinking, please let him lose.
Let me see what it looked like. See if this shit updated.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it. Herschel pulling away a little bit. It's about 12,000 votes. What the hell? How'd it go back? All right. Warnock must have caught up a little bit. I think it's gonna go to a runoff. Unless some county just comes out of nowhere and just blows the doors off of it. Because Stevens County still hasn't come in yet.
Damn, Cobb County. God damn.
With Kemp, right? With Stacy, right?
Nah, I'm looking at I don't even fuck Stacy. My man
talking about with Herschel?
Herschel got destroyed.
He wasn't. I knew Herschel was not winning Atlanta. I knew this.
No, that part I get. But see, this me talking to you.
But Cobb, you gotta understand, there's a lot of Atlanta people in Cobb. I knew this. I that's why I wasn't even tracking Metro Atlanta for Walker. I already knew this. I said if he could take 2 of them counties, he would destroy him. But I already knew he was gonna lose. I was like, that's why I said I want to see how Bibb County gonna do, how Savannah gonna do, and how the rest of the state gonna do. That's what I need to know.
Okay, so even when we looking right, like right now, he barely lost Henry County, and that was pretty much 100,000 votes. So that's I'm speaking in terms of how you campaign the next time. Gwinnett County, he lost pretty much by 40,000. 40,000 is not really big if you market that shit right. All he gotta do is go to the Hispanics. He go to the Hispanics, he can win. Or Republicans can win Gwinnett County if they market to motherfucking
Well, he gonna have to go talk to Kamami's people out there.
Now, Fulton County, and then you can do about that. Fulton County is it's not going to happen.
No, that's where all the big wigs are. You're not touching that.
Now, with me and you talking about starting a party over here in Douglas County, we could do something. I know I could do some damage with that because it was pretty much he doubled up 17,000 to 34,000. The Cab County, God, that shit, damn.
He wasn't gonna win DeKalb. I knew it. DeKalb is like Atlanta. It's like Atlanta. It's like Fulton Southeast. He wasn't gonna win that.
And ain't nothing.
Listen, I live in DeKalb. There's way too many liberals out here. All I see coming down the street is goddamn Stacy signs.
Now when I look at Cobb County. County is doable because I'm looking at 148 to 109. That's not bad if you go market that shit right. Now Clayton County was like DeKalb County. The numbers is just 73,000 to 9,000. That's
and what's gonna hurt is they're gentrifying Clayton. That might be a lost county. Like Fayette, he's still close. Like he could take Herschel could take Fayette.
Yeah.
He could take Fayette. I was hoping, hey, you know what? Well, if he could steal Newton, if he could steal Fayette and Newton,
Yeah, Newton is tough.
He could win. And Walton, because Walton's still early. He's only down 5,000 points there. 5,000 votes.
Oh, I'm looking. Oh,
could steal it.
You saying that? I didn't even look to the right.
Yeah, he could. That's why I say if he could take 2 of the counties out in Metro Atlanta, he gonna win. He gonna win comfortably.
Who said 7? Oh, okay. Calhoun.
Because the further you get closer to Central Georgia, he should be better.
Calhoun.
All right, let me switch to the fan. Let me switch.
Yeah, Fed. I see what you're talking about.
I want y'all to see this. I want y'all to see this.
Yeah, but the problem is, my man, looking at the shit now, which gives Warnock a chance, is Gwinnett County.
Well, look, Fayette is still close. He only down 2 votes. Fayette, he could take Fayette.
But look what did Gwinnett County say on your side? Because when I'm looking at it, it's
Gwinnett. He lost Gwinnett.
No, it ain't about lose, but they only 56%.
Yeah, they 56%. Warnock's up 112, 585. Walker got 67, 967.
Yeah.
Gwinnett is very liberal.
But all the other ones are pretty much done.
Right.
66.
The southern counties, yes.
Oh shit.
Like Forsyth, yes. I figured.
Shit.
Metro Atlanta area.
What's fucking with Walton? Walton County is only 25% in.
Exactly. He could steal Walton. He could steal it.
No, ain't no steal. He got Walton is what major city is there? Oh, that's one of them small ass motherfucking counties.
Let me see. Walton.
Because he up 5,000.
Is it Walton? No, that's not Stockbridge. That's Henry County.
Herschel Walker's up 5,000 votes in Walton with only 25% in, yo. That means that works better for him. Them numbers gonna go up.
Right.
All right, fam. I appreciate it. I'm taking my ass to sleep. I'm done.
Yes, sir.
I'm done. Right. Everybody that support Kid Gravity, I definitely appreciate it. He a good dude.
Loganville. That's what it is. Loganville.
Oh, that's out near Gwinnett then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but that's probably one of the little small
Loganville and Monroe.
That's one of the little small ass towns though. That's out in Gwinnett. That you see. Oh, you're gonna see all them Trump signs.
Mm-hmm. That hell we went out to some farm out there. There was none but Kemp and Herschel Walker sign, and that was Gwinnett. So
right,
it's possible. I'm like, I think he could take Fayette and Walton. I think he could take those.
I see how this shit is in the morning, yo. And if you if you want to come on and speak to your ring, you're more than welcome tomorrow, yo.
Yeah, wait a minute. Hey, DSB, you better stop. You better stop. You better stop. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. I know Ken's about to hit 2 million. Don't play with me. I will get happy in this moment. I will risk a copyright strike playing some music on this motherfucker. Don't start.
Wait a minute. Let me see Governor.
Let me go look.
Let me go see Governor real quick. How updated my shit is before I get off.
We'll bring this baby in here, put the coon mask on her, and we gonna get to dancing.
Oh yeah.
Wait a minute. Business Society said see, this is why I don't trust them. Business Society 45 minutes ago saying that Kemp won. See, that's why I don't trust that. I don't trust the mainstream like that.
Oh, you know what? Let me go look at this shit with Kemp. Let me go look at this shit.
I don't trust because Fox News would have been reporting that already. I ended my hit me with the link. Okay. One second.
Bruh, did you look at the numbers for Cobb County in the governor's race?
Yeah. Wow. We were just looking at it.
Wow.
That's why I said Cobb. I wasn't. That's why I said Cobb was lost. I already knew it.
No, but the numbers. He only.
We talking about senator? You talking about governor?
I'm talking about governor. Oh shit, that shit close as fuck.
Yeah, well, they love Kemp up there in Cobb. Yeah, it's only 8,000 off. Yeah, they love Kemp. It's just, you gotta understand there's a lot of Atlanta thinkers in Cobb. It's like right next door to Fulton. So
Gwinnett County wasn't that bad for him.
what's up, Landon?
Hey, audio check. I'm good.
Yes, sir.
Yo, but yeah, what's up, Leonard? But I was actually getting ready to sign off. Yeah, I'm getting ready to pass out, y'all. Good night.
Oh, damn. All right.
All right, y'all.
Yes, sir.
Hey, KG.
What's happening? They said MSNBC just called it. Stop it. Don't do it.
Nah, CNN,
Don't do it. Hey,
CNN
wait,
bouncing all around it.
CNN don't have their coverage up, so I can't.
Exactly.
Really...
They doggone talking about Maine like lobster and whoop-de-whoop. I'm watching doggone News Edge. All right. And they got right here, they got Rainbow Mafia on here talking about Abrams trailing as more ballots are counted. You see what I'm saying? I'm looking at the news from Georgia. Real live from Georgia right now. Okay. It says that Brian Kemp,
based in Johnson County, Kansas. This district was actually redrawn in redistricting to be more favorable to the Republican.
900,000 votes. Stacey Abrams is just inching up to 1,600,000. So Brian Kemp is 400,000 votes ahead of her.
Yeah. The Wolves Spider said, how much longer you gonna be on here?
They haven't called it.
Probably another hour. Probably.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sign off when Stacey loses.
Yeah, they haven't called it, right?
Yeah, they're not gonna. I think they're not gonna call it till it's about 90.
Yeah, they haven't.
If he's still up about 300 with 90, they'll probably.
Oh no, he up doggone a good 400,000 votes. Well, wait a minute.
I did say he'll beat her by 500,000.
Oh, 500,000? No, he yeah, okay, yeah. Cause see, last time it was 50,000. She gonna get beat like a Hebrew.
She can't say nothing about no voter fraud this time
at all. She can't say nothing.
Let me go check MSNBC website.
No, I'm looking right here on Fox 5 Atlanta. They got the actual numbers. Kemp.
Yeah, no, I get that.
900, 1,000,000.
Wow, JD Vance won.
3,985.
Wow, JD
right
Vance
there.
just won.
Stacey Abrams, 1,595,462.
That's crazy. JD Vance just won the Ohio Senate seat. Oh shit. See, now MSNBC talking about it's too close to call with Warnock and Walker.
That ain't too close to call. That's what.
Well, he up almost 1 percentage point, but they're gonna try to pull a runoff.
72% of the votes. Now we're talking about.
Dr. Oz is creeping up.
Now you got.
Abbott won. Okay.
You got Warnock and Walker. Now after 71%, 71.7% of the votes have been counted. Walker is at 49.3%.
Wow. So MSNBC did say it.
Yeah.
It's a projection. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. It's a projection. I'm giving you the actual numbers. Now, Herschel Walker got 1,727,746. Warnock got 1,700,997. Well, 98. So
I was talking with Jerome and I was saying that Forsyth and Walton, they're still close.
Herschel
I was saying if Herschel take 2 of those, he won.
Herschel Walker is beating Warnock right now by 20,000 votes.
Right. But I'm saying if he take Walton and Forsyth, I think he win it outright.
Outright, yeah. He just needs
because he would have cracked
7
Atlanta.
percentage points up. That's all.
Right, he would have cracked Atlanta.
Because Atlanta is over with. They didn't turn their shit in. Fulton County. See, people get it fucked up. They think Fulton County
gonna win the state.
Gonna win. Thank you. Fulton County ain't gonna win.
I thought that too when I first got down here, but I know somebody down here in Georgia. They educated me on that. They were like, nah.
Exactly. Shit.
Let me see. Samuel Logan said, "You think she will concede the election this time? She gonna have to. If she loses by 500,000 votes, she can't say that there was no. What is her excuse? She's gonna have to concede.
The same excuse as last time.
But what she's gonna do? She's gonna do some petty stuff, and she's not gonna concede tonight. She's gonna wait till like the end of the week, and they're gonna say, "Oh, she's being petty."
Yeah, well, I'm like this here. She need to concede her ass to Planet Fitness some damn way.
Yeah. But like I said,
Rappensburger is kicking doggone wins ass.
I figured. Yeah, but they don't. I was looking on ABC. They don't have them numbers. I guess they don't give a damn. But whatever.
Like I said, I'm right here. I'm looking at the numbers. Georgia right here.
All right, cool. So check this out. So when Stacey loses,
Stacey,
y'all are and black chicks come up to you talking about something. Oh,
yeah.
You know, it's y'all's fault. Don't say a word to them.
There you go. Because see, Stacey
Abrams, a damn word.
Fulton County, and a little bit of the trickles around it. Yeah. You go outside of that.
Mm-hmm.
They got her face up.
That a miniature human again?
People use paintballs and drawing mustaches on her and everything.
Say Fetterman hangs
on
there
in
PA, okay? And that.
Let me see. All right.
I just want to see Van Jones cry.
What does the team vote for?
CNN not playing their thing online. That what got me upset. Let me check their website. If their website running that coverage, I'm switching over.
Active. And it was because an opportunity cost.
I just want to see
$32 million in Ohio.
We got to wrap this up.
That's why there wasn't.
Let's put Arizona on the red, and then Georgia is what?
Georgia may go to a runoff on December 6th.
Georgia may go to a runoff.
Hey, they are playing it. Oh no, folks, we switching. Wait a minute, we switching. Let me see.
They crazy and lost their damn mind talking about it's gonna be a runoff. Okay, right now you got Burt Jones. Burt Jones. He's ahead 200,000 votes.
Why is this not working?
72% reporting in for the vote.
Yeah. So CNN not gonna play their stuff. All right, say what?
Oh no, CNN ain't trying to. They on the whoop up the bam. You dig? That's what they on. I'm like,
but I don't know why they not playing their stuff.
Because they can't play up. You should have seen the way they played up Georgia earlier. They was like,
oh no, I saw some of it.
Then they started playing up North Carolina. Yeah. Okay, now they sweat.
Wait a minute. Oh, I found it. Oh, we switching, family. Oh, yeah. Is that Abby Phillip? Oh no, I gotta get that.
Well, let me look. Let me click the CNN. That might be her confused self. I do her though, but
have been a key player if that state were to move to restrict abortion rights. And Josh Shapiro ran on that immediately, and he ran on it very hard throughout
also election rights. Remember, in Pennsylvania, the governor appoints the Secretary of State, so he would have had a lot of control over the 2024 election.
I just want to mention just quickly one more time, New Hampshire. That is a heartbreak for Republicans because even though Maggie Hassan is an incumbent Democrat, she was governor, they of late thought, well, maybe Don Bolduc could actually overtake her and that could be a pickup. I think you're going to see a lot of questions about what happened there because Mitch McConnell's super PAC pulled their money out of that race. And the National Republican Senatorial Committee tried to put more money in, but it didn't. It was too late.
Yeah, I mean, I think they always look. Bolduc was not the candidate that they wanted.
No,
you sound like Roland.
They knew that he would be a pretty tough sell, even in New Hampshire, where, you know, it's a little bit more of a free-thinking state, I guess you could put it. But toward the end, I think this last couple of weeks in this election has really tightened up a lot of these races, giving Republicans hope. But what we are starting to see tonight is that some of these states are reverting back to their DNA. I think New Hampshire reverted back to its kind of middle of the road DNA and rejected some of these more extreme candidates. And I think you're seeing that even in some of the districts that we've been seeing tonight. Surprises for Democrats holding on to.
One of the other interesting things in that state was, remember, Democrats actually campaigned against a much more moderate Republican in the Republican primary, the state Senate President, Chuck Morris, because they thought Bolduc would be an easier candidate. We've seen this in several states.
And that was a gamble that paid off.
Right. In this particular case, it paid off. In some other places, like Michigan, may not.
I'm going to go over to projection.
That's right, Anna. We have a major projection right now. CNN is projecting that in Ohio, venture capitalist J.D. Vance will defeat Congressman Tim Ryan and be the next U.S. Senator from the state of Ohio. J.D. Vance will be elected the next senator from Ohio, taking the place of retiring Republican Senator Rob Portman. The balance of power right now, 100 seats in the Senate, 43 of them belong to Democrats, 45 of them belong to Republicans, 12 seats remain. All Republicans need to do is pick up one net Democratic seat, and they will be able to wrest control of the U.S. Senate. Let's go to Melanie Zanona right now, who is at Vance headquarters. Melanie, big achievement for a man who's never been elected to anything before.
Yes, let me go pay this water.
Right, that's exactly right. And I am being told that Democratic Congressman Tim Ryan has called J.D. Vance to concede in this race. You know, Tim Ryan was always viewed as the underdog. He thought that this race was overlooked and that he could have had a lot of support from the National Party. As you can hear, the crowd is getting very excited right now as this race is being called. A lot of energy in the room right now. But J.D. Vance is someone who is going to be very different than his predecessor. His predecessor, Rob Portman, a longtime centrist. J.D. Vance, meanwhile, has been a fierce supporter of Donald Trump. He's been an election denier, a 2020 election denier, although he did say he will accept the results tonight. Have yet to hear whether he's going to come out and make a speech. We're expecting that to happen at some point, but we will keep you posted, Jake.
All right, Melanie Zanona, J.D. Vance headquarters in Ohio. CNN projecting that J.D. Vance will be the next U.S. Senator from Ohio. Let's take a look at the big picture of the U.S. Senate. Right now, Democrats leading at 48, Republicans leading 48, one in a Republican seat, one in a Democratic seat. It's really quite something.
And so a couple different ways to look at it. Let's just start with our live vote count. You look at the map. That's the Democrat leading in the Republican seat. That's the Republican leading in the Democratic
Pennsylvania
seat.
And Georgia.
Pennsylvania and Georgia. Pennsylvania and Georgia. How many times have we said Pennsylvania and Georgia? Remember, coming into the night, Democrats thought maybe if we have a good night, we could pick off either North Carolina, Ohio, or Wisconsin. Well, two of the three are off the board, right? This one here, North Carolina. This one, you see Ted Budd with a lead there. Unlikely. We just called the Ohio race for J.D. Vance. You come up here, Republicans hold that. J.D. Vance will replace Rob Portman in the Senate. Wisconsin was the third. It is a very, very close competitive race. Senator Johnson now with a 32,886 vote lead over the Democratic lieutenant governor. Just changed again. It's up to 43,000 now. This is what Republicans count on in these states. They think, as we get through the night and we count the late votes, the DNA kicks in, an incumbent Republican. But we'll see, 69%, still a ways to go here. So we have to count these votes. But let's just come out here and look at the importance. We look at the Senate battle for control and use the map this way. Look at the importance for what? First, let's just go back to where we are to remind people. Here's where we started tonight. The narrowest of majorities, only because you're a Democratic president and your vice president breaks the tie, right? And so now let's come this way and look at it this way. We come into these states. The Democrat is leading right here at the moment. This race is not over. It is not called. Just think about the importance of this race. For now, to begin the conversation, let's say Fetterman holds that narrow lead there. Okay, Herschel Walker is ahead here, right? No one's above 50% right now. So for the purposes of this argument, I'm going to make that a toss-up because neither candidate is above 50%. Right now, again, we're waiting to call Wisconsin. We're still counting votes out west. We'll see what happens in Washington State. We'll see what happens in Arizona. Democrat Mark Kelly has a narrow lead. We'll see if it holds. Republicans are very confident about winning this one. We're still counting votes. Sometimes Nevada takes a while too. But for the sake of the hypothetical argument, let's say the Republicans are right and they take this. Then where does that leave us and we come out. It leaves us in a potential situation if Fetterman can hold on to this and the Republicans take that and nothing else changes. Right? Everything else stays where it is, where it was when we woke up this morning. Then we could have a 50 Republican seats, 49 Democratic seats, and we go again to a Georgia runoff in December, assuming none of the candidates gets above 50% there. That's what makes, as we watch the outstanding, that's what makes this math first so important, assuming if Republicans are right and they can take Nevada, and we're not counting votes there yet. If Oz can come back and win this seat tonight, then you come out in this scenario. If nothing else changed on the map, Republicans would have a majority, and this would be for the extra, and the best Democrats would do is 49. Again, that's assuming Republicans are right. They're very confident about Nevada, and Mark Kelly holds on in Arizona. But it just gets you, if you just come back to where we are, it just gets you into the map that we are in a very narrow chess game for control of the Senate right now, and we have fewer pieces in play, in the sense that we're waiting on Pennsylvania, waiting on Georgia, and then Nevada. Right now, if you're the Democrats, Jake, you're watching Nevada vote count, and you're nervous.
Indeed. And CNN now has two major projections. In North Carolina, CNN projects that Congressman Ted Budd will become the next U.S. Senator, defeating former North Carolina Supreme Court Justice Sherry Beasley. Ted Budd, endorsed by Donald Trump in this primary, and then Donald Trump rallied for him throughout North Carolina. He will become the next U.S. Senator from North Carolina. In Connecticut, this one's no surprise, incumbent Democratic Senator Richard Blumenthal will be reelected, defeating Republican Leora Levy. Let's take a look at the balance of power at this hour. As you know, 100 Senate votes. Democrats have 44 of them. Republicans have 46 of them. There are 10 seats remaining. 10 seats remaining. And CNN reminds you, of course, that Republicans just need to pick up one net Republican seat and one net Democratic seat in order to take control of the U.S. Senate. So that's where we are, 44 to 46. And Casey Hunt has some announcements for us at the Senate desk.
We do, Jake, and this really shows you, to John King's point, that we are getting down to the brass tacks here in the Senate as we try to figure out which way it's going to go, perhaps by one seat. And let's start, as always, in Georgia, where Herschel Walker has a very narrow lead over Raphael Warnock, just 15,000 votes, which is such a small amount considering the millions that have been cast. We've got 88% of the vote in there. Election officials saying we might not know tonight. Pennsylvania, John Fetterman at 49.2%, Mehmet Oz at 48.3%, 37,000 votes separating them, again, among millions cast. And this race is one that we're going to be counting potentially for days here. And as John outlined, this is what will save the Democrats if they lose that race out in Nevada, which Republicans are very confident about, and give them a shot to actually retain control. 75% of the vote in Pennsylvania at this hour. Now let's check in on Wisconsin, which remains very close, 51% for the incumbent Ron Johnson over the Democrat Mandela Barnes at 48.8%. This remains very, very close. Mandela Barnes has been underperforming the Democratic Governor Evers. So far tonight, only about we're at 69% of the vote, so we've only got about 30% out of the vote outstanding. Now let's check in on Arizona, where Mark Kelly is sitting pretty comfortably right now, 58%. Over Blake Masters, the Republican, at 39.7%. That's a 240 or so thousand vote gap. I want to check in with John King and David Chalian to figure out what kind of votes are outstanding, because there's only about 50% of the vote in Arizona, and we could see that tighten up. But now we're going to turn to Boris, who's got some critical updates in the governor's race.
Yeah, Casey, it's really interesting, as you pointed out, the lead for the Republican in the Senate race in Wisconsin. As we get you a key race alert from that state, the Democratic incumbent in the governor's race is currently leading. Right now, Tony Evers, 43,000 votes ahead of election questioner Tim Michaels. It just changed. Now it's a 45,000 vote advantage with 69% of the vote in Wisconsin. We want to update you on the state of Michigan right now. Gretchen Whitmer, nearly 90,000 votes ahead of conservative commentator Tudor Dixon. It just changed again. Now it's 88,000 votes. The lead slightly thinning there for Gretchen Whitmer with 39% of the vote in Michigan. In Kansas, perhaps the most vulnerable Democratic incumbent running for re-election, Laura Kelly, in a state that Donald Trump won by about 15 percentage points. She currently leads against Derek Schmidt, an election denier. 32,000 vote advantage for Laura Kelly with 83% of the vote in Kansas. Meantime, the most
Somebody go check on
unusual
Beatzilla,
governor's
please.
race you're going to see on the map tonight, a three-way race between Tina Kotek, a Democrat, Christine Drazan, a Republican, and former Democrat turned independent Betsy Johnson, right now the Democrat in this race, with an 18,600 vote advantage, 53% of the vote in there. We send it back over to Jake Tapper.
Thank you so much, Boris. And I just want to remind everybody of the competitive seats. There are 82 competitive seats. Republicans have to win 23 of them, and they are leading in 22 of them. So that's for control of the U.S. House. Republicans on their way. Of the 23 competitive seats they have to win, they're currently leading in 22. What about Democrats? What do Democrats have to do? They have to win 49 of the 82 competitive seats, 49 of them. And right now, they are leading in 42 of them.
Only 64 in them.
Not bad, but not as close as where the Republicans are. And I want you to take a look at some of these margins right now when it comes to these House races. In Oregon, Alex Skarlatos is ahead by 0.08%. In Iowa, Zach Nunn up by 0.18%. In California, Congresswoman Michelle Steele up by 0.4%. In New York, Molinaro up 0.67%. In Arizona, Eli Crane up 1.38%. Democrats, too, their leads are pretty narrow as well. We're looking at Kermit Jones up by 0.06% in California. And Tony Vargas up by 0.15% in Nebraska.
I think he's
doing Congressman Ryan is up by 0.36% in New York. Tom Malinowski in New Jersey up by only 0.88%. And then Connecticut, Johanna Hayes up by 1.72%. These are competitive seats, and the margins of victory right now are so narrow, so narrow. We haven't called any of those competitive races, and the truth is any one of them could flip at any second as the votes come in, John.
It is remarkable, and we're beginning to fill in the map all the way over now. You see this blue, especially along the Southern California coast, the blue up here in Washington and Oregon. Keep an eye on that as we get later into the deep vote count overnight, probably tomorrow as well, because you do have competitive races out there as well. So let's just isolate the competitive races. That's what I was talking to you. See out here, many of you remember Katie Porter. She's a prominent Democrat progressive. Her district in Southern California is a competitive race. But let's just come to the middle of the country for a minute and look at these races. Because
California, man, get off the doggone set.
Well, they're about to. Well, they just closed, so that's why they're highlighting them.
Mm-hmm. Well, in Atlanta, they're talking about the weather.
The midterms happen exactly in the middle of the president's term, 2 years after a presidential election and 2 years before the next presidential election. They're a big check of the national mood.
Shut up.
Okay.
Not you, the white boy.
Okay, you talking about
Herschel up about 14,000, 13,000,
yeah,
whatever, 14,000. Where's Stacey?
Election results.
I like how on ABC they put this all the way on the bottom. Oh Lord, he won. Kemp won, baby. They call ABC just called it.
All the votes ahead that he is. I'm
he 88% and he up 300,000.
And she is not going to pull out 300,000 votes in Georgia. It ain't gonna happen.
Little girl, come in.
Stacey.
Wait a minute.
Go
little
sit
girl
down. Stacey Abrams.
Hey, come here. Put the coon mask on. We gotta dance. Stacey just lost. Huh? I'll be careful. Come in. We gotta dance. Okay, we finna dance. Let's go. This is the baby coon. Okay, come on, let's dance. Okay. All right, ready? Let's go. Give me some. Come on, you can do a little bit more. Come on. Let's go crazy. Dance, you coon. Dance, you coon. All right. Stacey lost, baby. Let's go. That's why you see how they're all avoiding calling it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So ABC News called it. Stacey lost. I'm finna put this on Twitter. me go on Twitter real fast. ABC News. AC loss. Hashtag midterms. Oh yeah, let me put Georgia too. Let's go. I'm about to man. Let me see if anybody. Man. Hey.
Oh, they all on my Facebook. Oh, she lost, huh?
Are they mad like a motherfucker? They mad?
Oh, they big mad.
I don't care. Are they mad? Tell them to come
mad.
over to my stream. They gonna get even madder.
They big mad.
That's beautiful. Somebody, hey, y'all screenshot. Hang on. Let me blow this up. Y'all screenshot that. Y'all need that for posterity. Screenshot that. Somebody go check on Roland Martin. He probably on suicide watch right now. Let's go. Let's go. Georgia is a little bit safer. Georgia's a little bit safer, family. We thank you to everyone. Thank you to everyone that helped get Stacey out the paint. Let me update. Why is Gwinnett County trending? What? There's an estimated 161,000 votes outstanding Gwinnett alone. We could very well see Warnock climb out of redoubt territory. Yeah, okay. Maybe he meant recount territory. We'll see. Yeah, everybody's saying it's going to be a runoff. But here's the thing. Them Republicans are not going to repeat what happened in 21. They're going to come right back outside. Oh, word? Hey, family, y'all want to go see if Roland's okay? We will do this for the family. Unless he blocked me. Because earlier I trolled in his room a little bit. Still coming up. Yo, his numbers did not move.
It's just that simple.
Who is this Negro?
Month in, month out, election in, election out, we continue to see the same level of poor participation at the ballot box, and then we see the policies.
He in there talking about the real estate agents.
Better job. It's very simple. We have to do a better job at getting into the communities. And I wish I had a magic wand. I wish I knew what the antidote was. We know every election cycle we push, we go out, we encourage people. They see the damage of what happens when we stay home. Yet we continue to barely reach 50% on good years. And
oh man, you can't play that.
When 50% of the people stay home, we have critical elections that impact.
Oh, there they go, making excuses.
Kind of things.
Making excuses.
This is Louisiana, so he was over there going hard for Gary Chambers.
Less than energetic people going to the polls.
Come on, Roland. Get back on screen, Roland. Pat your eyes,
voter
Negro.
participation, because we know, again, when we vote, we win, and when we don't, we get just what we get tonight. Results that put us in a position where we lose the gains that we've made. We've got to continue to fight for those things that are important to the American people.
Congressman, hold tight 1 second. Let's go live to Georgia, where Stacey Abrams just finished giving her concession speech.
Yes! Oh, let me turn on the local Atlanta news.
From the moment I got into politics, I have always promised to level with the people of Georgia. And I'm here to tell you that what we have architected in this state does not end today. And
they got
one of the reasons why Lauren Growargo is our champion. She is our friend, and she deserves our praise and our thanks, because this is the Georgia she's helping us build.
Oh, gotta get this.
I'm here because my friend Allegra Lawrence Hardy is one of the fiercest attorneys you will ever meet. And she has poured her heart and her soul and her time and her treasure to defending our rights and our democracy, and she will never be demeaned for doing for us what we can't do on our own. Thank you, Allegra Lawrence Hardy.
Give my credit.
Part of this journey since I put my name on a ballot in 2006. And while I may not have crossed the finish line, that does not mean we will ever stop running for a better Georgia.
Blaming.
We will never stop running for the truth that we know to be true, for the people who don't need to see us, for the ones who don't know they deserve to stand, let alone run. And tonight we must be honest, even though our fight for the governor's mansion may have
Wow, he switched over. Look at him, look at him, look at him. He finna cry. Finna cry.
Go to Stacey's Facebook page or her YouTube channel and to see if the speech is there, so we can go ahead and pull that up there. Back here,
look at Roland, he's played it.
Avis Jones Weaver, Monique Presley, Michael M. Hotep. We got our panel over there. We also have Congressman Troy Carter, who's with us. Greg Carr is still with us.
I'm cutting this up tomorrow, family. You're going to see this on Thursday.
Jeff Carr, who's with us as well. I'll go to you, Avis. Bottom line is this here. A lot of people really wanted to see Stacey Abrams become the first black woman elected governor in this country. That's one of the reasons why she was focused on that. She reversed by the Biden administration to come into the administration. And again, she loses by 300,000 votes tonight. Stark contrast from 4 years ago when it was 30,000 votes.
Absolutely. And it's really unfortunate because, you know, she, along with other key organizations, were really responsible for putting together the infrastructure and the voter engagement that led to
Kerry Washington,
the two Democratic senators that sits in the Senate right now from the state of Georgia. And so it's unfortunate that whatever momentum was in the air at that moment seems to have dwindled down, unfortunately, where you have people who have literally split their ticket, not supporting her, but supporting, it seems, Warnock. So there needs to be some focus on what's going on with the black vote specifically, and black male vote, I would argue, specifically in Georgia, as well as others. We saw some
Stacey Abrams can kiss my.
It's also hard, Monique, when you run against incumbency. The reality is, when you're the incumbent, when you're the governor.
We getting it. I'm getting this for YouTube too.
Mansion.
See, the more you fuck around, the more you're gonna find out.
The hell with rolling for a second. The hell with rolling for a second. Family. I just got to say family. Family. We did it. We did it. And now we did it. Whew. Wait, we did it, family. Family, we did it. Whew. I got the Holy Ghost. Wait a minute. This is Stacey right now on her speech. That's her. Woo! Oh, I gotta put on the hat. Woo! Family, we did it. We did it. We did it. Oh, we did it. I wish I had some cake. Oh, I wish I had some cake. Woo! Family, we did it. We did it.
And it didn't
we did it.
It didn't take after midnight.
Family, I want everybody to put this on time. November 8th, 2022, 11:35 p.m. We watched Stacey Abrams lose.
By over 300,000 votes, not like last time,
Thank you.
50,000.
Thank you. I'd like to thank everybody. I'd like to thank everybody Thank you.
Sorry, triple coup.
Anti. Thank you, family. Thank you. Okay, Brother Khalid Muhammad, I understand. One time.
This is a sick Negro.
I am sick tonight. You're right. I am sick. But I'm sick with happiness. I am so happy. I am so happy. Oh, DJ. Anti. Yes. Don't play with me. Let me have my moment. Let me have my moment. Let me have my moment. We're not ending the show just yet, but y'all know how the outro goes. That's what Brian Kemp did to you just now. That's what black men just did to your campaign. I'm finna play it again. We not playing, folk. We not playing.
Black men didn't come through for Stacey.
No, they did not. No, well, I would like to see the exit polls. I need to see the exit polls because I really think the Latinos didn't come outside.
Mm-hmm.
Stacey.
Stacey lost the election. Stacey lost the election.
Are you okay? Stacey, 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 are you okay? What? I am, man. And this is, and I told, this is the greatest. This is one of the best gifts I ever had during birthday week. Oh, this is one of the greatest gifts I ever had. Oh, I needed this. Oh, I needed this. Oh, I needed this. I almost want to play James Brown, but I know I get hit. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Yes. Yes. Stacey lost. Yes. One more time. That's right. Y'all ain't got time to see it 300,000 times. I was gonna play 300,000 times, but nah, we not gonna do that. 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 I'm gonna end the show in a few minutes. Oh my God. Oh my God. I felt like Jesus just came back. I feel like Jesus just came back. Good Lord. Good God Almighty. Let the chat congregation say amen. Woo. Let the chat say amen. Georgia's a little safer. Georgia's a little safer. You have just witnessed the end of Stacey Abrams' career until next year. I would do the Tiara Mac, but I'm gay. What is that? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes, she is. I'm going to do that coon dance with that white girl. Hey, before we go, y'all want to do Twitter things real fast? Y'all want to do some Twitter things real fast? We go onto Twitter and find out how people are feeling about Stacey losing. Y'all want to do that? Hit a one in the chat.
Oh, yeah. Let it ride. Let it rip.
because there's some people on that thread. There's some people on that thread I got to roast before I get up out of here. All right, we going over Twitter things. We going over the Twitter things. We going over the Twitter things. I might pull a roll in with this stream and start cutting everything out, putting up a separate broadcast. All right, let's hit Twitter things. All right, folk. We got to zoom in. Folk. We got to zoom in. Stacey Abrams fan club, Random Black Lady. Somebody go check on Random Black Lady. Go check on her. She's devastated. Okay, here's Betty Johnson saying Breaking Governor get GA Governor Kemp has defeated Stacey Abrams secure re-election in race for governor, Georgia governor. Somebody go check on Christopher Webb. Go check on this young man. He put up the picture of Stacey looking like she had a fart bomb explode on that podium. I showed y'all this earlier, fam. Who put this meme up? Y'all were wrong for that. Whoever put up that meme. Here we go. Daily Wire breaking. Brian Kemp is projected to win against Stacey Abrams for governor of Georgia. That was 2 hours ago. Look at this coon. Kerry Washington. Yeah. Right. Do all that dance. Yeah, do all that dance. Yeah. Yeah, give it to me one time. Yeah. I lost the hat, but I don't care. Yeah. You did all that, you lost. I bet you now when Stacey try to text her, be like, yeah, thank you for coming down. She don't text her back. How much you want to bet? She went up to the paymasters and said, give me my check. My name is Stacey Abrams, and I intend to be the next governor of the great state of Georgia. Yeah, this didn't age well. I'm going to put that right there. Watch this. This didn't age well. There you go. I'm going to be petty for the next 6 minutes. Yes. Thank you, black woman. You will get a like for this. She will be blaming black men in front of her white person. Look at this family. She raised $105 million and lost. Some people got to be asking for refunds. There's nobody more deserving than Stacey Abrams, and Georgia deserves her. Are you even in Georgia? Let me see. Are you even in Georgia? Jake Lobbins, so I don't know who the hell that is. Okay, you might not be in Georgia, but yeah. She lost. I'll write that. She lost. I'm going to be petty. People will block me. I will find out a whole bunch of people block me in the morning. She lost. Ooh, look. Hillary even said something. Guess what? Hillary. Guess what, ma'am? She lost. She took a Benghazi defeat. A Benghazi defeat. Who else wants Warnock and Stacey to win? No one. She lost. But to be petty. So petty. Georgia, go vote. We did, and you lost. I'm going to write that. We did. And you know what? I'm going to do it as a quoted tweet. We did. And you lost. I'm going to be petty. I'm going to be so petty. We did, and you lost. This shit in Georgia is actually sad. I don't know how that white man continues to stay in office, but I do know that as black men would rather suck white men for fake approval. You sound like a bitch. You sound like a bitch. They're writing that right there. You sound like a bitch. She lost. Get some act right. Go make something of yourself, sir. And go make something of yourself. Despite
Stacey Abrams is a
of
good Democrat.
white supremacist governor. Yes, I am talking. I can act right. Somebody, hey, y'all down here in Georgia, don't touch on them Africans. You know they were going to state. Don't touch on them. You know they upset. Let's keep going. I'm going to be petty tonight. Just shut Georgia all the way down. No. No. No, sir. No. 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 Georgia is open. Open like Magic City. Open like Magic City. She lost. I'm being very petty right now. I'm going to cut this up as well and put this as a separate video. Yes, look at Cunifer Lewis. Guess what? I'm going to be very petty on this tweet. Who is ready for my pettiness on this tweet? Who is ready? Wakanda forever. Who is ready? That is how no. What are you doing? No. This is how black men did Stacey. Kicked her high out of Georgia. Yeah. Damn. I discarded it. I write it again. Right. He kicked her that high out of Georgia. She lost. She lost. Today marks the beginning of the end for Stacey Abrams' political career. Shout out to Leo Tyrell. You're not getting a like because you are kind of a coon. Done. Yes, she is. I'm going to be petty. Done. Yes, she is. She lost. After everything Stacey Abrams done for us in the past 2 years, y'all can at least show the support and voted, but y'all really don't want a black woman as governor. No, we don't want her. We don't want her. Her. She lost. She lost. I want more. Governor Stacey Abrams, make it happen today. No. Worry about New York. Worry about New York State. You shill. You racist shill. You racist shill. She lost. I'm going to be black. Ooh, look, Black Alpha for the win, but that was yesterday. That was 2 days ago. I really hope Georgia turns blue today. Only thing blue. Here we go. Only thing turning blue in Georgia is Truist Park lights. She lost. I'm being very petty. I am sorry, folks, but I am being very petty. I am being so petty. Edwin, kudos to Stacey Abrams and the team for getting in this race and offering Georgia a qualified, thoughtful, smart option. On what level, sir? On what level, sir? On what level, sir? She wanted to raise taxes. She wanted to raise taxes. and use surplus money for BS. She lost. Georgia doesn't deserve such an amazing leader. Stacey Abrams reproved it twice. No. No. We deserve Etta and Kemp, but we deserve more and Stacey. She lost. Oh, he left again. Oh, I'm going in. A few more. 3 more minutes. And then I'm leaving. Marilyn, you deserve everything you get. Please do not panic. The absentee ballots have not been counted. Please recall the last it took several days after officially declared a winner. She conceded. She lost. She lost. She lost. Association. Yes, you will get that. Salty Irish girl. Stacey, I'm a black man would never vote for you. Okay, Leo Terrell again. Okay. I'm surprised how many racist tweets I'm seeing about Stacey Abrams. Y'all Karens in the chat's really showing your asses. I am what is a good black name? I am a you know what? I'm not even going to do that. She lost. She lost. Yes, she became president of the earth. Yes. And Abrams is breaking my heart. She deserved it. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. She did not. She lost. Stacey Abrams disrespecting black men. Why does the king get it? I got 60 seconds left. But y'all better bring Stacey to the finish line. She lost. I believe y'all really voted for Herschel Walker. No, we are smart. We are smart voters. We research. We research and we talk. And guess what? She lost. I just don't understand why Republicans bitch about politicians staying in office so they keep electing Kemp. This is only his second time. He won. She lost. We love you, Stacey. You are forever a winner to us. She is a 2-time loser. She is a 2-time loser. Okay, family. I am finished being petty. I am so finished. I have to go sleep. But honestly, family, I appreciate you guys sticking with me for about 5 hours. I appreciate this. Leonard, thank you so much for being on for the limited time. Okay, folks, this is good. For Georgia, this is good. We're a little bit, we're staving off the dam breaking for another 4 years. Now, the Senate stuff's not going to end tonight. It's not happening. But again, folks, if you're a black person that voted against Stacey, black man, black woman, what I just did, you're going to see that all through tomorrow when everybody wakes up and realizes she lost, because a lot of people are done. And they're going to find out that she lost and they're going to go ape shit. What I just did, I was just being petty. But like I said earlier, when you are confronted with this, say nothing. We got work to do. November 9, 2022, we have work to do. We have 4 years to get a grassroots candidate in that seat. that's going to push reparations. That's what we got to do. Do not engage these idiots. Don't get mad when they say something stupid. Just scroll past it. Let them stay in their echo chamber with the white liberals. Don't say a word. We got work to do. Do not waste your energy on them. Maryland, y'all done fucked up. I tried. Myself, Miss Grade Ape, Torian Rain, we tried. We try to tell y'all, get on code. Do not vote for Obama 2.0. Now y'all got to deal with him for 4 years. Y'all better insulate yourselves. Make sure y'all check PG County, because that's the one county they're going to go after. Somebody check on Beatzilla before y'all go to sleep. Y'all can take care. Stay safe out there. Brian Kemp won. That's good. Now we got to go hit him with the reparations legislation. Got to hit him with that agenda. So y'all take care. Stay safe. And y'all know what to do with. Let me be petty before I leave. Hey, Stacy, how are you feeling inside, ma'am? I'm going to interview you. How are you feeling inside? Are you feeling like this? I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. But Stacy, it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. So everyone, take care. Stay safe. And again, you know what to do when y'all see the white supremacists.